I'm only needing one thing, don't need the jewels and the pearls and all the things in between. I need a lot of your time, and I be needing attention, need that next level love. Boy, you know I'm feeling ascension, I'm feeling ascension. I see what we're missing, put some clothes on, baby, can we go to a dinner? Let's go to a movie, for just us two. Let's make new memories between me and you. Heels, check, beat, check, run up the check, baby, tell me what's next. Hey, love, check, fun, check, one-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night, get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night, no stress, no stress, no. It's a day night, get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night, no stress, no stress, no. Know you needed my time, and I'm needing you too. Fly me out to dinner, reservation for two. I can't even deny, I ain't even gon' lie, that you really got my heart. Tonight it's a whole vibe, tonight it's about us. Riding round Billy Truck, know they faces is stuck. Unconditional love, tonight we gon' make some memories. Ain't thinking about our enemies. Pop out and we make a scene and drop about 300 beans. Heels, check, beat, check, run up the check, baby, tell me what's next. Hey, love, check, fun, check, one-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night, get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night, no stress, no stress, no. It's a day night, get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night, no stress, no stress, no.
Hey y'all, welcome. This is episode 26 of Live Ladies Podcast. And y'all know how we do. We got another explosive topic. And this is one of the rare times where it's just the ladies. So y'all gonna get our opinion like right straight and direct before the men come in. You know what I'm saying? But we love our kings. We definitely love our kings. Right. So first of all, we're gonna start out with the introductions like we usually do. Then if there are any comments, y'all want to let me know y'all in the room. You get what I'm saying? I'll definitely shout y'all out and be glad that y'all back and y'all return. Because it's gonna be a good one tonight, definitely. All right, so you're gonna start out with my queen.
Okay.
Queen, introduce yourself and tell them where they can find and support you at, Queen.
Yes, ma'am. Peace out. Shout out to the live. Thank y'all so much for always coming up, showing up for us on these Mondays, on these Thursdays, and supporting us. Without y'all, we really wouldn't be shit. Thank y'all. I appreciate it. Grace. Y'all can find me on Instagram as PrettyPinkXO and Pretty Damn Fly. Y'all can also find me on Clubhouse under PrettyPinkXO. And of course, always on CashApp. Hello, PrettyPinkXO.
All right. Yes. Thank you, Queen. Please make sure y'all support that Queen. You got what I'm saying? And light up whatever, follow, subscribe, whatever you got to do, shout out and show us some love. Because she always here bright and early, ready to talk, and I appreciate her. I got to put that on record. You got what I'm saying? I love that. Thank you, Queen. And well, y'all know me, you know what I'm saying? Evolution Brooklyn, you know what I'm saying? Of the Evolution Era Media YouTube channel. I'm so glad y'all here. Y'all can find me on every platform. I made it real simple. Evolution Era Media, all one word. It's just that on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? That's why I get a little unique. It's Evolution Era Media. That's 3 words, guys. Please subscribe. You got what I'm saying? Like the video, any video that you look at on this platform, on this, YouTube channel, please like it. Throw your comments down so I can see them. I answer everyone, and also hit the notification bell because we got some new shows coming. You got what I'm saying? So you see my panel, y'all gonna see them later. Y'all probably seen them from other shows. You got what I'm saying? The 25 other shows. They are very talented. You know what I'm saying? They all do something. And guess what? Every one of them gonna have a night. We gonna highlight all the queens and the kings. We trying to get everybody involved. You know what I'm saying? So we can stream almost every night. I'm down for that. You got to say, I got the time. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Y'all got the content. You know? And my queen, Ruby Doll.
Miss Ruby Doll. Good timing.
Beautiful queens. What's up?
Please introduce yourself, Ruby Doll. Tell them where they can find you and support you at, queen.
Hey, what's up, everybody? My name is Ruby Doll. I like to say that I'm your favorite Samoan, besides The Rock. And so I just want to tell everybody that I'm very happy to be here. Motherhood, Sex, Marijuana is in the building.
Yes, subscribe, y'all. Yeah, and what Ruby is talking about is motherhood, sex, and marijuana, right?
Yeah, Motherhood, Sex, Marijuana, the podcast available on YouTube and your streaming platforms.
They keep it real over there. Y'all got to check that out. That's two queens. You know what I'm saying? Just keeping it real with y'all, showing who they are. It's a very good platform. I'm gonna say it's a very good channel. Y'all gotta hit that up and show our girl Ruby Doll some love. You know what I'm saying?
You know, eventually when we really popular, I'm gonna be, you know, having like a masturbate-a-thon. So if y'all want to sign up for that.
Okay. I'm here for that, sis.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you at all. Yes. And I know that y'all are waiting for tonight's topic, right? So, and I'm still kind of learning with this topic, and I'm gonna give shout outs to the King Push Talk Radio. You know what I'm saying? I know everybody knows him. We were on a live one day, right? And he started talking about women outpricing their market value, right?
Like what?
Yeah, right. Yeah. And I didn't know it was a thing. It just popped up in my head. I was laying down one night and I was like, yo, is that a thing? Because he say it a lot. So I went online and I started to see it. And I was just like, well, this what we doing? You got what I'm saying? And I'm going to explain what it is because y'all see it all the time and y'all probably don't even know what it is. But, you know, my day one tea is real smart. Y'all probably already know what I'm talking about, right?
Yes.
So what it is, and check this out. When I went to look up the clip, guess who popped up? Us. We popped up.
Yes, good. I'm glad. Okay.
Now ladies popped up, and Push was actually explaining what he meant by it. But we're going to go a little deeper, and Push will probably be in here later, but we're going to go a little deeper with it, especially now because it's the queens. But you know, the kings, come on in, y'all. Come on in. We love y'all. Come on in. Okay, so outpricing the market value, right? So that is, I'm gonna put it in real simple terms, right? That's when, let's say, a 40-year-old wants the same thing a 20-year-old wants, but they say no, the 40-year-old woman can't get it because they're not 20 anymore.
Too old, exactly.
Right? So, and I got a couple of clips. They kind of hit on certain things. So I'm definitely going to play it. But I want to ask you ladies, have you ever heard of that? And when you first heard it, if you had, what you thought it was before I even said what it was?
You said what, baby?
Okay. Like, have you ever heard of like about women outpricing their market value?
Well, yeah, for sure, because it's certain stuff that like men, it's some men out here who simply, you know, don't have the kids yet and don't have this, that, or whatever yet. And by the time they get with maybe a woman their age or, you know, a little bit younger than their age, those women probably have already been married, been divorced, have children, whatever. And they're like, okay, now why would I pick up what this man didn't want when I could get me a fresh slice? Just go a few years younger than that.
I like how you
when
put
all
that.
they about to do is do the exact same thing to somebody younger and ruin them earlier.
I like that.
But they don't talk about that part of it. They're not going to stay married to them. They're not going to stay with them. They probably not going to outlive them. Right. All you about to do is have this younger girl in our situation earlier.
Yes, and that was a part of it. How they saying, like, I guess the 20-year-olds, the younger women, I guess they call the shots because they're younger. Like, I guess uh, it's like what I got from is like, okay, if you're 30, 40, you might just go and die. Like, buy a dog and
Period.
die.
Right?
You know?
Exactly.
And I was like, damn, since when? Because I felt like 30-year-olds, 40-year-olds, they live the life. They have more experience. You get what I'm saying? Like, I didn't know it was a bad thing to like to get older. Because you got to think about our women. Our women don't age like the
We
rest of the
don't.
other women. Black women, I mean, some do, but the majority of black women, when they say they like 50, they look like they 30, 40.
And some of these women who I be seeing, I be like, you said you how old?
Yes. Yes. It's like, what? But then it's the black don't crack thing. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Grace. Shout out to you, Queen.
Grace
What's up, Grace?
every week. Thank
Yes.
you. We appreciate you, girl.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sorry, y'all, because I didn't put the link up. So that's my fault. Yeah, I'm just so really, because I'm going to be honest. I've been trying to actually find it, but it never talks about like dating. Like it talks about like investing and stuff like that. So I guess it's just something somebody came up with. Who, I don't know. But I know by the time I heard it, Push was talking about it. That made me say, oh,
My
okay,
thing
let
is-
me figure out what's going on.
My thing is this right here. When you 35, 40 years old looking for a 20, 19, 20, 21-year-old, you get exactly what you deserve. When she take you for all you got,
Yes.
you got exactly what you deserve.
Yes.
Oh, Kwame said it's not even showing that we live.
It's not. I'm looking at it though.
And I saw it say upcoming when I logged on.
Maybe it's not alerting people because I'm watching on YouTube.
It alerted me.
Yeah, me too. It's on my, because y'all know I watch on my TV. All right, so let me see.
It definitely show on my phone that we live.
Yeah,
But
I
I
see
want
it
to know
on
what she
YouTube
saw
too.
so we know what we did, what we messed up, what happened.
Thank you, Kwame. Yeah, I can see it. I'm watching it now.
Appreciate you, boo.
Thank you, Kwame.
What's up, Kwame?
You know why? Okay. I said I was gonna maybe do a video because y'all know I just ordered my GoPro, right? So I'm gonna do like a video because the notification button. A lot of people don't have the notification button on. So what happens is they send me comments and it say like, "Wow, y'all went live this day," and yeah. So okay, so I got it. I do a video. You know me, I get up and talk at any time. All right, I'm glad you here, Kwame.
Oh yeah, you do, because you had something up. I'm like, I don't know what this is, but I missed it. Where y'all was saying something of, what was it? Oh, about where a man can take the birth certificate to the school and pick up his kid. Absolutely not. Because most states, as soon as a man signed that birth certificate, guess what he just did? He signed his rights away. I bet you they didn't know that, did they?
No, and we can bring back that
you
show.
Absolutely can't do that.
Because I was getting a lot of feedback for that show, but you know me, I don't have no kids, and I ain't know a lot about it. I said that's one that I need. You know, the ladies, maybe I can get a co-host or a couple of co-hosts, or you know what I'm saying? Y'all can break that down. A lot of people was hitting me up like, "What's this and what's this law?"
Yeah, because that ain't true at all. Y'all gonna have these men getting arrested up at these schools in front of their babies
and getting hella molded.
Okay.
Yes.
I just wanted to say something, ladies, about what you were just talking about.
Yeah.
And I just want to come at it from my perspective of someone who actually is attracted to women, who was married to a woman before, and who loves the company of and the sensuality of a woman. Okay. I did not say a little girl.
Period.
What happens is people, whether they attracted to younger women or what have you is besides the point. I think when people make statements like that, it's very, I would say it's very shallow.
That
It's
shit is
really
very
shallow. And then it
telling.
also makes me feel like, okay, what are your motives in saying that?
Exactly.
Is it because you like little girls, or is it because you're wrapped up in this social norm? Because personally, I don't even think I knew how to clean my vagina very well when I was a little girl trying to fuck in my 20s. I don't even think I knew how to clean myself properly. I definitely didn't know who the fuck I was. And I made so many mistakes. And so it just depends, I think, on like what we're talking about. I personally prefer just dating, but then again, I am a sapiosexual. So I tend to require mental stimulation, a connection, and that usually comes with somebody that has experience to share. And so I think, yeah, that's the only thought that I wanted to offer with regards to all of that. Then I also wanted to say that the same thing goes. Like there could be a perception where it's like, okay, you doing all your dirt in like for men, right? You guys are doing all your dirt, running through all these hoes and doing all this thing, and now you want somebody to take care of you. So it's like, okay, well, can we talk about that? And can we talk about how some people have that narrow perspective as well? But it's like, I kind of see more of that. That if we're talking age, you know,
Right.
These people.
Thank you.
These gentlemen
Got it.
are allowing the internet to let their inner ids show. The inner pedos are coming out, and they're using 18 and 19-year-olds to segue them into what it is that they really want. They get to do what they really want and be like, oh, it's legal because they're just barely made it. We know what y'all, we see y'all letting the internet think that this stuff is cool, and it never was. So all of y'all who think are talking that crap about, oh, if you 30 and you got a kid, you're past you're no, it's not true. I know it isn't true. I'm 35 and I know for a fact it ain't true.
I forgot about like the single mother thing, because they really go in on that. I forgot. So
y'all those are incels on the internet who can't get it from nobody else besides mentally unstable little women. All of the men who we referring to are with and messing around with young women who bringing home their paychecks and handing it to them. So we already know they're not well in the head.
Yeah, I just you know, we done made some strong points. So you know, I know my kings. I'm sorry, y'all just put the link up. We got so into I'm so into the conversation, I forgot the link. The link is up now, y'all. I want to shout out the King Push Talk Radio. Kwame Grace is in the building.
What's up, Push Talk? Kwame Grace, Riri.
We got Sabrina in the building. Hey, Queen. We got True Joe. Hey, True Joe. What's up, Queen? We got Keisha Hall. Shout out to y'all. Definitely.
Peace. Shout out to the comment section. Thank y'all for showing up. And once again, without y'all, we wouldn't have nothing to do.
Yes. Right, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, y'all go ahead in the comments, because
yes, throw that on that. I don't smoke, but I will virtually hit that for you.
I got you, boo.
Hey, Push Talk.
What up, Push?
Hello. How are you?
Hello, Mr. Push.
We doing pretty good. How are you, sir?
Oh, just hanging in there. Just came off a hurricane. I think that our prayers to Florida. We did okay with Milton. We'll see about Leslie and Kirk. And then other than that, I'm just very happy to be here and to spend the next 2 hours with you, the ladies in the panel. So salute to you all.
Yes. Very,
Thank
very
you.
happy.
We're glad you're here.
Why you in the comments and not on the panel? Where are you?
Where am I right now?
He in the
comments. What he doing?
Who, me?
He might have been waiting for the link.
Who?
Oh, they waiting on the
link. They talking about we are. You know we are.
And then
nephew.
Yeah.
You know, nephew. He's normally out and about, and he's probably just Really, was just chiming in and want to get an update of what the conversation is about.
Also,
So
did
when he
you
actually came
know?
up, hmm?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just wanted to mention something about the more seasoned vagina. A more seasoned vagina tends to be a more sweeter one. I don't know if y'all knew that. And if you've noticed that as you have aged, that your essence is different, your taste is different. So, you know what I'm saying? You need to consider that.
You mean like the blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice?
Something
That's
like
a
that,
fact.
sir. Something like that.
That's a
Nah,
fact.
what Smokey say? The older the berry, the sweeter the juice.
Yeah. But I don't know if you heard. I'm getting a lot of feedback. Y'all hear that?
It's push up.
Yes.
Who up here? It's push up here twice.
Okay. It might be headphones. If anyone y'all got headphones, it's going to
I
get better.
don't have headphones when it's
Who up here
podcast.
besides push?
Okay. Oh, Riri. What's up, Riri?
Hi, Riri.
What's up, Riri?
Yo, what's cracking? What's good?
What's good, Brooklyn?
Chilling.
Brooklyn in the
What's up,
house.
Push? What's up, Push? Talk?
What's
The guy,
going
the
on,
guy that
Riri?
know, the guy that knows a lot about me is a fan. What's up, Push?
Say
How
what now?
you?
Oh, I hope you're coming up to be nice.
Yes, we gotta be nice on this show.
No, I'm gonna be nice. What's I'm trying to see. You know what I mean, what's good? What's good, Push? Like you had a
Oh,
lot. You had
everything
a
is
lot to
everything.
say
We
just
on
now, bro.
this is Evolution Era Media. It's a
This is
Thursday night
evolution era
podcast
media.
where it will be a panel of multiple women, and they do their best to express themselves, and they really it's like a male
Oh,
bashing thing, in my opinion. So
Oh, push.
It's not.
they really
male
bash the
bashing.
Here,
men
do
on
No,
this
that
that's
to
thing,
not.
and
us.
We love
We
to
I
hear
hate
think
that.
Why
I
you
think that
think?
we
Why
have
you
to
think they
be.
male bashing
I
you?
think that we have to be in a situation where we have to be able to protect ourselves, govern ourselves accordingly, and speak intelligently and eloquently. Because they would ask us certain things, and they try to put men in a corner, right? And they belittle us on this
We
particular
don't.
show.
Listen,
No, we
Riri, I'm not
If
do.
sure if
it
you
if it apply to you, then it's
that is very
belittling you.
not true. Push to come up here on Evo's platform and to downplay it is not right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we don't do that.
Because we don't do
love
that
the
on
king.
yours. We come on your sports show and we support you. To come on
Come
this
on now.
show and talk down on us like that
Well,
was not
wait. Who's that
If
talking?
the shoe fits, wear it, man. That's
That's
what I
pretty.
tell
That's
them.
the queen. Pretty. You know, pretty.
Pretty. Which one? Wait, hold on.
Pretty pink. You've been on a couple of shows with her.
plenty.
That's one of the queens. That's one of the sisters.
No, not the one that's showing the face. The other one. Who's that?
Oh, now you know Ruby because you a fan of Ruby. You definitely a fan. Of
Right.
Ruby.
So then, what I'm trying to
Ruby was on your
understand is like,
platform too.
right. What I'm trying to understand is I'm not coming on Evo's platform to say like, oh, this is what you all are doing. I'm just saying like this is this particular show. On this show, the women are very aggressive. We have out the 6 or 7 women that I've met on this particular
We love
panel.
Ruby.
They're very independent. They're very strong, from soldiers to warriors, and you all portray as if you don't need a man kind of thing. And then when you say it like if when you would consider one, you put a price tag on us on each and every category. And then in my opinion, I think that's just wrong. Now I'm not saying that like Evo proposed a question to me, oh, like we don't want a woman, we're intimidated when a woman pull up in a Lamborghini. And in my mind, I would love for a woman to pull up next to me in a Lamborghini or a Ferrari or a Bentley. I would love something like that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Now, the way y'all come at other people, right? I ain't them. I'm him. And I guess that's the best way. I'm not them. I'm him.
So why are we speaking on them?
Because that's what you all always speak about. You speak it about a small majority of men, right? That
Not
you
all
all
of
have
us.
ran
Because
across.
we haven't even opened up a topic yet. For real.
Well, the topic from what I heard right now is like we get intimidated by strong women.
But the
Is that
topic
true?
is
No, it's your
the
topic.
topic is if women lose value with age. It's the topic. So we don't know what we're talking about right now.
Wait, if
It's
women,
your topic, Push. That's your topic.
wait. If women lose value with age,
Yes.
Remember you say
no,
something about
women are like a fine wine.
Thank you.
It only age with time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I heard
That's
you
just
say it
my
differently.
opinion. I like
Okay.
I'm a 70s baby. I love a woman who's like what the other lady said, seasoned. Like when a woman says
Mm-hmm.
seasoned, then she's already been to the puppet show. She done seen the screens. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Right.
like being in your 20s when you think that you doing something in the bedroom. When you get into your 30s and your 40s, like you realize you wasn't doing nothing back then. You feel
Right.
me? And then you really start to understand how to put the woman first. And that's why I'm so good at giving women orgasms. I've
So
taken
am I.
pride in
If y'all want
making
some, let me
sure
know.
that to allow the woman to skirt, when women have never squirted before, to be able to give that woman that experience. It gives me so much pleasure, and I take pride in that. I rub feet, I'm sucking toes, I'm rubbing your back, and all kind of things, and those are things that a grown man would do. I wouldn't do that at 19, 21, 25, 27. When you get into your 30s and your 40s, then you realize how to please a woman even without penetration. So that's
Right.
my take on that.
Okay. Would you do that to like a 50-year-old woman?
What do you mean? A 50-year-old woman can teach me something.
Okay.
Okay. All right. All right. So
Period.
that's good. Because that's what we're talking about tonight, right? We're talking about are Black women outpricing their marketplace value in dating. And I got that from you, Push, because we had to talk about that. We actually it came up in a short, right? So I had to look. I'm like, let me see if that's a real, like, are people really talking about this? And come to find out they are.
It's
You
a
get what
real
I'm saying?
thing. It's a real thing.
Yeah. And
You
I
know.
looked up,
Now that
right?
50-year-old woman ain't gonna tell me that I don't want to eat there. What she would say is, instead of going here, let me cook some for you. Right? She gonna give us an alternative
But I'm
instead of
35 and I'm gonna tell you I don't want to go out, babe. Let's stay home. I can cook what you want.
you a different breed though. Everybody ain't made like you. We talking about the majority here. The majority of women out there making y'all look bad. That's what I was telling Evo. They're
No, that
making
I
y'all
get.
look bad. Evo loves to cook. She will cook for her man too. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Income
You would
culture.
do the same, right? And then you got these other women out here that think that they're 10s and they're really a 6, is what I told Evo. So
No, that I
they're
get.
outpricing the market. They
That part I
really
get. That
are.
makes sense.
Okay, right, and that's what we were talking about, right? Now I didn't know there is something called a dating marketplace, right? So it's a
Yes.
dating marketplace. It's the sexual market value referring to an individual's mating value, and it's the sum of, now this says him, but it's the sum of their looks, status, social and dating skills, personal qualities, fitness indicators, and any internal and external sources of value that he may possess. Now they put it on men. They usually put it on men, but we're gonna talk about both though. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for coming out, Coach Ferg. We got Trey Ferg in
What's
the
up,
building.
Ferg? What's up,
Hey,
Dahlia?
Coach. Hey,
We also
Hello,
Delegate.
got
everybody. Thank you for joining us.
HLC in the building, and
Shout out to
Thalia. We got
y'all.
Thalia back. Hey, Queen.
Hey.
Hello,
Hey.
HLC
hello.
came back up, or is she in the comment? He in the comments.
No, he here. He up here.
Oh, hey.
Who?
Thank you for coming, King. We definitely want to hear from y'all. I just want to shout out the people in the comments real quick. And since I already gave y'all the definition, we about to get into it. And I'm going to play that clip of Pushes so y'all know what he was talking about.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
So he could break it down from there. I was trying to play it before you started, Push, but it's okay. It's okay.
I
Because
apologize.
I don't know if you heard, but when the show started, I know you wasn't here yet. I was saying me and you had talked about the topic on a live, right? And it just made me I had laid down, went to sleep, got up, it was on my mind. So I went to go check it, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, this is a thing. Then I went and started looking at the clips, and our clip came up. The live ladies clip came up. I'm gonna show it to you, which
For
means
real?
a lot of people have.
Why didn't you believe me when I told you, Mama?
So let's get into it.
I was shocked. I never heard of it before. I thought you were just, use coochie coupons.
That part.
Can I get a quick recap? I'm joining late. I just got back from the dispo, but I wanted to make sure I was here.
Oh my gosh! Wait! Hold on, everybody! Wait, hold on. I need to ask. Is that
twerking?
Goddess? Is that Goddess right there? I know that voice anywhere. Is that
That
Goddess?
It
is.
It
It
is.
is.
is. Hey, Goddess, I did ask
Hey.
it. Listen, Goddess, I did ask about you. I was like, I haven't heard her voice in a while, and I
Mhm.
spoke to Evo about it. And
Thalia has not been up here in a little bit.
well, I'm glad.
Thalia,
Listen. I'm glad to hear your voice again. I'm very interested in seeing how she's going to put this thing together to uh push this the topic. And
Yeah,
I'm gonna
she
do
gave me a
my.
good clip too. She
She
gave me a
did.
good clip
I'm
too. Yeah.
gonna do my. Listen. I'm gonna do my best, and you all have me until 10:30. Okay, so you all can reevaluate the
You gonna keep
interaction.
it as polite as you are right now, correct?
Evo,
Isn't
go
it nice?
ahead.
She's so nice like this. I
You're
love
so
it.
nice. I love when Push come on
Thank
here on nice and cool.
you.
See, I was right, Push.
The woman is always right.
I know, ain't that the truth?
Thank you, King. I want to shout out some of my queens, some of my kings in the comments. You know what I'm saying? I love to see y'all. You know what I'm saying? We got Tina B. Marie. We got Sapphire in the building, Sabrina's in the building,
Hey,
Noli
Bring Bring.
D, Cream of
Maybe
Sweets.
Cream of
We got
Sweets is
Jay
here.
Pierce. We got the people in the building. Jazzy Stutters, D-Lo, baby. Okay. My
G-Lo.
Rough Rider
Okay.
What's up, you
Shabazz in the
sexy
building.
mother
Oh, that's my
violent?
cousin, Rough Rider Shabazz. That's my cousin. Shout out to
Hey, Rough
Okay.
Rider.
Yes, we got Sharon Fez in the building, Sharon Collins. Who else we got? It's a couple of people. Daryl, my brother Daryl. All right, we got our people in here. We got Tanina M. Hey y'all, Grace. I said Grace before. I just want to make sure I shout y'all out because y'all come and y'all represent
Yep,
every.
yep.
You know what I'm saying? And we love y'all. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait till y'all start shooting these comments at us.
Okay.
You know?
Come on now.
Keep them coming. Keep them coming, y'all.
It keep us on our feet. Yeah.
We got
Okay.
Ruby in the building today, so keep the comments coming. We on it today.
Yes. And I'm gonna break it down for Thalia, right? So what happened was me and Push was on a live a little while ago, and he was talking about kind of like the marketplace value of women. He said women are outpricing their marketplace value, right? So I was sleeping one night. I woke up and it was on my mind. So I went to my computer and I'm looking for I'm like, is this a thing? You know what I'm saying? Push me on point sometimes. This a thing most of the time. This a thing. And it came up, bam, bam, bam. But when it came up, the clip of him talking about it was the second thing that came up. And I was like, which meant out of the four things, that was a very popular clip, which means I guess some men really feel like that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe some women feel like that. We don't know. But I'm definitely going to play it for us. You know what I'm saying? What we kind of broke it down was... Okay, what I broke it down to was like a 40-year-old wanting what a 30-year-old should have. Thinking about how men think. You know what I'm saying? That was quickest. But as I look at the definition, and I'll read it back. It was a long definition. But it says, it's a sexual market value referring to an individual's maiden value, and it's some of their looks, status, social and dating skills, personal qualities, fitness indicators, and any internal and external sources of value that they may possess. So that's everything. You know what I'm saying? That's everything. And it is something going around saying that women are outpricing their market value, especially Black women. Now, the funny thing is, when you look at the clips, there are a lot of there are a lot of other communities talking about it, because I ain't really supposed to say that. A lot of other people, like the white community, the Indian community, African community, you get what I'm saying? But when it comes to how we talk about it, it's like tearing down our women. But, we used to that. You know what I'm saying? That's what this show is founded on. You know what I'm saying? Breaking the stereotypes.
Wow.
But I want to get what y'all think first. Everybody on the panel, you got what I'm saying? I know I had my two queens up here. I had Push, so they already said what they think. I want to know what Thalia, Trey Ferd, you guys, HLC, what y'all think about that? Are women outpricing their marketplace value? And it's not just sexual; it's everything. And I'm gonna pull
absolutely. And I do feel it's just to compete with other women, though. Look at what my man did for me. He took me here. He bought me this. So it's no longer about what we're actually looking for. It's how can we outbid the other person? But yeah, their Kelly Blue Books need to be checked.
Hey, that sound that hey, that show sound like Goddess. I surely miss you.
I'm sure you
Salute
do.
to
But I
Goddess.
have a question. So, just a quick question. By it being, look what my man did for me. Look what he bought me. Is it necessarily that we are out that or the third?
You broke up. Repeat that.
Is it necessarily that we're out marketing this, that, or the third, or
What's this, that, and the third?
everything she just named, all of
Yes.
the whole list? Look what my man bought me, all of that.
You talk about individuals themselves?
Whatever I'm speaking on what she just said. Did you hear her?
Yes, and those qualities, those correlate to a man. Do you think most of those qualities
Exactly. That's my
correlate to a
point.
woman?
Can you let me talk?
I'm trying to understand your point.
I have not even gotten there yet.
Go ahead.
What I was going to say was, does that have anything to do with the necessary value of each individual woman? Should they be the ones to, get your blue book checked or whatever, when it's not really that? Certain women are not going to be in the places to get a man who can do this or that, or buy her this or buy her that. Does that make her value any less just because the men on the quote unquote lower levels are like, oh no, you're not worth that when I can go and get this, that, and the third, the next woman who look like this, when they know they can't. Women can get men, but the men themselves are shopping in markets where they can't even afford to pull out their wallet.
That was another thing. A lot of men that have this mindset don't have the money.
Because a lot of what Talia was mentioning
Yeah.
go for a level of men and women who don't even participate in the types of conversations that are being had about quote unquote blue book values.
Y'all quiet. What y'all think? Is this?
I mean, she's right. She's right. Yet it's just in a general sense, because if you take it on an individual basis, we can show both men and women overvaluing themselves, right? They have a bucket car, they, all the little qualifiers, but online or in person, they present something different.
Conversations talking about some pocket chasers when it's nothing
right.
yours.
Right. And I really feel that people chase the ease of life. They're looking for somebody to make their life easier instead of
women.
I'm sorry?
I'm saying, I'm agreeing with you. That's men and women. You're absolutely right.
Not really.
Right.
No,
yes, really.
No, you talking about boys. You talking about boys that probably
whatever.
They look to make life, but everybody
hey, Corset,
wants life easier at some point. I'm sorry, Corset.
So
hello, beautiful ladies. How are you?
I can agree with you, Trey. There is a different level of understanding when you change age groups. Yet, for the masses in which we're speaking, they're going to be those 35 and younger. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. So that is really where the issues lie. In the older generation, a lot of them are stuck in their ways. Not that they can't change, but it's not as prominent as it is in that middle market.
I personally think that there's nothing wrong with having qualifiers. It's just like I don't think it works when it's on a superficial level. When it's tied to material, I just don't think that's a good idea. And then again, there's preferences. So like, for instance, my qualifier for a partner is somebody that's kind, that loves animals, and that like loves God, right? Like just as an example. So that has nothing to do with, and then I'm just saying as far as the topic of like age and like market and your prime, I would personally rather date myself now as a 41-year-old woman with 3 kids than I would have ever wanted to date myself in the 20s. And like I said before, I just feel like I was a hot mess. So I think when we make these generalizations like, oh, this market and you're at your value, and it's like, that's all subjective, right? Based on what you're looking to accomplish.
Yes. Evo. Can I answer that question? Like, could you give me 1 minute on each one of those characteristics? Just name the characteristic, and I'll just give my explanation of those characteristics.
Oh, that's in the definition. You heard the definition?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so
What's
let
the
me
first
get that back
characteristic?
up for you. I know they talk about they say a sexual marketplace value, right? I'm sorry, y'all, because the clips, for some reason, I don't know where I sent them clips to, but I can get them back real quick. Okay, so okay, they say sexual marketplace value. Okay, so it's the individual's mating value.
Okay, so let's just, I'm gonna break that down. So some of us are ugly, some of us think we cute, handsome, whatever. We all, and when we're younger, we're probably at our best looking time for the most part. You know, we coming into and I'm speaking from age 21. We all are at our highest value. I believe from a man, he should be his strongest. He should be able to wrestle his daddy, wrestle his children, fight 2 lions, a tiger, everything. That's a youth. Now his work ethic has to be able to pick up from that. Now, as far as women, that's a different time. Y'all fit. Y'all can still wear size 6 and 4s and 3s, and you can run and all that. So everybody's highest value just, and we like each other. We want to look at each other. So I'm done with that. What's the next characteristics?
The next one is
and
y'all know some of his looks. So I guess you just talk about that, right?
And even with the first one, when y'all young, all y'all like to have sex because all the babies are born when most people are 17 and 18. So let's kill that right there. And what's the second one you just said? I'm sorry.
Status.
Okay, so status don't come in. Some status, it starts on basic level. When some of y'all was the hot ones in school. Some of y'all was popular. Y'all had friends all over. Some of y'all played sports. So my status in school, I played sports, basketball and football. So I knew people, not just everybody in my school, but people that went to the other high schools too. So anytime I went out into the neighborhood, community, little thing, people knew me and I didn't even necessarily know them. So, but that was like a low budget status. I'm a teenager. But as a grown person, you know, people that go in your neighborhood, go to the clubs, blah, blah, blah. Unless you in that, you know, you come into a status where you're just popular. Like people look for a status on social media because you go viral and now everybody know you. So it's just a different time, you know. And go ahead. What's the next one?
Okay, they said the social and dating skills.
So dating, a lot of people don't know how to talk to each other because dating ain't nothing but talking. When you young, dating is different from adults. Because adults, everybody hungry and shit. When you young, y'all can just talk on the phone and walk in the park and do little stuff, you know. But as an adult, everybody get hungry. You got bills, he got bills. So it's a little complicated, but, you know,
So,
and people not as friendly. This is just
I
my
have
view.
to
This is just
push
mine.
back. I have to push back
This is just mine. Go ahead.
because society is the one that tells us that our value is when we're younger and we have less knowledge and wisdom. I disagree with that wholeheartedly because as Rue said, my value has increased because I can be a better woman now. I can meet the needs of a husband now. I couldn't do that at 21. I know that for a fact. I was married.
But
So,
here's the thing though. But
here's the thing. Hold on. All I'm saying is if we continuously look out and judge our own lives by what society says is the norm, then are we living for them or for ourselves?
Right.
But that at that age is not about society. It's about you taking the information, taking the opportunity to just blossom in that capacity. Today's society is dictating how y'all move today, how we move today, because now society say you got to pay bills, you got to go to work. Society say all of these other things that you have to do, pay your taxes. That's society. But when you're young as an adult, and it's not about that other sex sometimes just you being the strongest guy, the one that has a little reserve, the one that can say hello to a woman or a young lady.
None of that matters.
Yeah,
all of that is
women.
superficial.
No,
that doesn't speak to character. That doesn't speak to anything else. And
but that's part of
every
your
explanation, Trey, you provide is based off of societal judgment. And that is really unfair on an individual basis that we're trying to reach the masses because nobody lives by that guideline anymore. Very few live by that guideline anymore.
Most adults don't do it. The youth, they do. The young adults do.
Coach, that's the disconnect between men and women, because you said that at 21, whatever, we're living for ourselves, and no, we're not. Not women. No, we aren't. Our parents are telling us, oh, you can't cook this yet. How are we supposed to marry you off?
Hold on. You talking at 21? That's an adult. That's an adult.
Point is,
That's a child.
You said that
21 is an adult.
Can I do a quick fact check on
Okay.
Mr. Trey? The average age of first-time mothers in the United States is 27.5 years old.
And what
record high? Hold on, I'm not finished. A record high. This is
That's
a
a new
significant
stat, yes.
increase from the average age of 24.9 2 decades ago.
So you prove my point.
Not the
So you
average
prove my
age
point.
of having
If
babies.
young women are younger and y'all not having children, y'all
real
value
quick.
yourself.
Because
That's
you
what
were saying 17-year-olds and 18-year-olds is when
Right.
everybody was out here having babies. So I wanted to fact check you right quick.
But you're talking a new stat though.
It's
That's
not
a most
new.
recent
That's
stat.
20 years ago.
Homie. Okay, let me read it again because you were busy talking and trying to interrupt, so you missed it. I
Yeah, I missed
you were speaking and it's frustrating. Real quick, fact. The average age of a first-time mother in the United States is 27 years old.
Today.
A record high. You're talking
Listen.
again, and then you're going to miss
Today.
the second part.
I'm trying
You're
to
talking, no. You're talking again, you're
I
going to
wanna
miss the second
understand.
part. Mute up.
Today.
You got 2 minutes of uninterrupted, right?
I didn't even get to
Make it
finish
30
going down
seconds,
the list,
bro.
but okay.
This is a significant
back.
increase from the average age of 24 years old 2 decades ago.
20 years. So how is that new?
There we go.
All right. I'm sorry, y'all. I had
But
to
if
get
you want to
clips.
finish, you can go ahead.
I got
So now
better
you can
clips.
continue insulting older women now.
I'm not insulting
For
older women.
wisdom.
I'm speaking from a young woman value in the market when it comes to the opposite sex.
You just might be creepy, bro.
No, I ain't creepy.
Just
You
might
creepy.
be
You creepy.
He married.
You creepy.
Y'all keep
See,
you can be
wicked
creepy and
is what
married.
I do. You creepy.
How many of these
All that
these
shit.
serial
Anybody come
killers
up
was,
here with a hot
how many of
tweet?
these serial killers was married? You can be creepy with a wife.
That creep. That's creepy right there. That's creepy right there. You come on
Now,
now.
Look,
do you want to continue
I'll
talking about
insult back. So don't
younger
insult me.
women being more virile, or shall we move on?
You know,
Don't insult me. I'll insult back.
regardless of
Listen.
the age
Evo is
a
trying
woman
to talk.
starts,
I'm about to play the clip that
Please do.
that started all of this. Okay. Yeah,
let's
Talia,
move
and I'm gonna pull this
appreciate
clip up.
I was just going to say, regardless of the age a mother is, first created, you are still placing the value on that youth. You could do more. Girls, this is your golden ticket. That's so gross. Anyways, the value is in the knowledge and the wisdom that we can provide. You guys preach a narrative that we are here to be subservient women to men, right? That is our role. And so where do you think a 21-year-old woman is going to be? Not subservient.
Wait a minute. Where she gonna be? Where she could be? Let's just say she got the information. Listen, be respectful of yourself. Be respectful of others. If you work hard. If you want to be married, there are certain things you learn. Don't let no woman or man mistreat you. That's where I expect the women to be. Not focusing on other women and other men and whether or not they talking about them and disrespecting them. Distance yourself from that. Go live in the world. Travel if you want to. Whatever it takes, but be at your best level in that zone. 30s is different. 30s is different. A lot of people look to get married. I think that's good in your 30s, especially a man or a woman. Don't do it so young, but at the same time, don't ruin your life along the way. Then cry that you know what I'm saying? Everybody has hindsight is all I'm trying to say. Because if it wasn't as bad as it is, it would be totally different on the young adults now, right now, 40 years old, and the man 40, y'all would be getting along and raising families. But instead, we got
based off the narrative you continue to provide, a woman is only valuable in her youth, and we depreciate with age.
I didn't say that.
It doesn't matter if you said it or not. It's the language in which you use.
Anything.
It is the language in which you
Ladies,
use.
y'all can be valuable throughout your whole life. Just understand that and focus on that.
Trey, The problem that we have in these conversations is the recognition of accountability. Based off the language you provide, it's very insulting for a woman to hear. I don't want to hear that I had more value at 21 when I was struggling to even be alive.
But
I've
at the
gone,
same
no,
time,
listen, you're telling me that I depreciated. You can't see how that's insultive. And
I did
yet you
not say
preach
that.
of wanting a
I
community.
didn't say that. I never said
I
anybody
got a
will
question.
depreciate it. I answered the
Do men
question.
depreciate too?
Yes, we do. What are you talking about?
I was just
We
sending
do.
you the link. I'm glad
But you recognize, right? By even not the fact that you say a woman has higher value in her youth than she does in her 30s and 40s. It doesn't matter if you use the language of depreciation, the math is still got to be there. If I'm more valuable at 21, that means I'm less valuable at 46 based on your narrative.
In the sexual market is what we're
Buicks?
talking about. So
Are we old Buicks? Why are people depreciating?
we all are old Buicks. What you talking about? What you talking about?
Not.
No, all those Buicks.
I aged like a fine wine.
Oh,
So I don't know
please.
what you
Come on,
talking
man.
about.
Y'all tripping.
Even though that's not necessarily, even though that may not be what you mean, please recognize by the way that you present it, it's very insultive. And you come to us and want to create this community, but you immediately put people on their defense.
Hold on. Let me apologize for my presentation. I'm sorry about the presentation.
I missed what you said.
I had to live like a man and get information as a man.
Let me break it down for you,
and talk to my own sisters.
Around here, if we are no longer 18 to 21.
Right. Everybody's old in an old damn jalopy. What are you talking about?
Because we've been off the lot.
What are you talking
We've been
about?
driven around too much around this age here.
Hey, Carl.
Let me ask y'all something.
We've had too many owners.
Let me ask you something.
No, I ain't saying that.
It may be like insulting to hear, but is it true? That's what I want to know. Like, is that what most men are saying? Or
that is what a lot are saying. I wouldn't say
saying what? Saying what?
I think men are projecting. I think they feel like
that we should buy a dog and die, pretty much.
That ain't what I'm saying. That ain't what I'm saying.
I'm sorry.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I don't speak for other people. I speak for me.
Hey, Evo,
I don't go through the experience. Never have.
Let me know if you can hear me.
We can barely hear you.
Okay, go ahead, Push. I can hear you.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey.
Never mind. I thought it was Will.
Wait. So the dude that was talking that was Trey, right? It is
man, you know who the hell that was. Stop that bullshit.
Hey,
he can't see you.
Trey, you know my voice.
Trey, I just came out of a hurricane, bro. So I'm having some cellular data issues.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hope you're all right, man. You all right?
So forgive me, bro.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, man. It was a long night last night in the state of Florida, bro. It was a Hurricane Milton came through, bro. You heard me? I'm talking about listen. Hey, he tore some things up around here. You heard? Like prayers out to St. Petersburg, right?
Yeah,
everybody in Sarasota, bro. You hear me? The Tampa area, bro. I'm talking about like Milton came and took them up and through there, bro. For real. Bro, it was a dude named listen, they made him listen, there's a guy named Lieutenant Dan. Right?
Oh, we ain't giving him no shout outs over here. No.
All right. I'm gonna
don't get no love over here.
Didn't the hurricane only hit at a category 2? That's surfing weather. What is you talking about, sir?
Man,
wait. Hold on.
Category 2 is surfing weather.
Wait, man. Hey, Senator, what are you talking about? It's 100 people dead. What are you talking about?
I didn't know people died. That's crazy.
In a category 2?
Man, we experienced a hurricane and a tornado at the same time. What are you talking about? Listen. People, man, listen. There are people here. Ain't no power. Nah. I don't know what you've been told, Pippi Longstocking, and I'm gonna be is very politically correct, and I'm gonna be so thankful that you even said that, right? Obviously, you just let me know you don't even know what's going on down here, right? Which eventually is going to lead to November 5th, right? And I want you to count your days down. You hear me?
All right. Well, while
I'm
you
not
do
gonna
that,
get
I'm
in
gonna
no
put up
glow.
this clip.
Wait, okay, well,
No,
hold
what
on.
you're
Okay,
talking
well,
about.
go ahead.
Okay.
I think it's a good time for
Yes,
that.
This
time
you,
for a clip.
Push. This
Yeah,
you, Push.
it's me. Well, let's
Remember,
go
remember I
ahead.
told you it was a clip that we had.
Wait, hold
Well,
on. You did tell me that, but then, so you
This
trying to
the clip
tell me?
everybody
Well,
watching.
then
So
let's
watch
get to this
yourself.
intermission. Let's
You
get to
make a
this
good.
intermission.
Yeah. Okay. Here you go. Well, watch yourself, Push. And it's
All right.
amazing because I remember I said I looked up for the topic and I didn't put everything in, and it came up. Once you put, I think marketplace value.
I know you ain't doing the coochie
it comes up in a
coupons.
search, which is very good. It's
I
very
know this
good.
ain't the coochie coupons. I know this ain't.
I don't know if you said coochie coupons. I know a lot of people liked it. You know
Really?
what?
It's a good name for a
I
song.
hope you
Coochie
ain't say
coupons.
coochie coupons. I hope.
Is this the coochie coupons?
No, but I do have that one. If you want me to play it, I got that one too. I that one came up, but it came up in a different way. Can y'all see it?
Yeah, nothing's playing though.
Yeah.
I see something on the screen though.
All right, here you go, y'all.
No matter what your financial status is, in my opinion, it has nothing to do with money. And then the things that I hear about the black woman jumping ship and flipping on the other side of the fence, it's all financial, regardless of what you feel like your decision was. I think that the black woman needs to stop outpricing the freaking market value, right? You know, if you go to the Four Seasons on your own and Roof Chris on your own, and that's what you used to, yes, then yes, you need your man to be able to provide the same standard or higher. Now, if you don't went to McDonald's yesterday for the damn dollar menu, don't be telling a man he need to take you out to Roof Chris, no matter what your financial status
Straight
is.
up.
In my opinion,
Okay,
it
so
has
I
that's
stand
where
on that.
so that comes up, I guess, because he was so passionate about it. But it's out of the four things that come up, because usually on my screen it comes up four different things. That was the second thing that came up, which means people are liking it. You know what I'm saying? So what do
Well,
y'all
am
think?
I
Oh
wrong?
snap! Oh snap! Look, I'm there too. Whoop, whoop. Just kidding. Sorry.
Hey.
So when he broke it down, you get what I'm saying? And that is an aspect of it. I have more great clips too. That's an aspect of it. What he was saying about, I guess, it was almost kind of him saying, like, women don't know their place. Like break it down, like Push. Exactly when you was talking about that, what exactly were you talking about? So we can take it from there.
What I mean is like, I will always address women as queens, right? I will address men as kings, right? And I think that we all deserve that, right? And then at the same time, my thing is, right, a hardworking man, it's like, to me, I'm just talking about to me. A woman, most women don't even appreciate a 9-to-5 dude. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're devaluing the hard working man, like the iron workers. You know what I'm saying? Like the blue collar workers are getting devalued, right? And then unless you a white collar worker, for the black woman, she don't even see us. You know? And it's like the blue collar ones, we the ones that's elevating. You know what I'm saying? Y'all will take the white collar ones, right? When you already know that that's just a business deal. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'll be like, don't outprice the market, right? If you use the McDonald's, right? If this is what you eat on the regular, McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King, right? You at KFC, right? Now you run across a dude. Now all of a sudden you saying, oh, well, I need to eat Roof Chris, right? I don't like the Cheesecake Factory. You got to take me to Kobe's, right? I want to stay. You just slept at the Super 8, you know what I'm saying? Or the Motel 6, right? But now you don't ran across him. Now you want to be at the W Hotel. You feel me? You ain't even been at the Hilton yet. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's levels to it. I think that we need to respect one another. Women, quit outpricing the market, right? You want that man, right? He can elevate you long as you believing in him. Now, once you start putting a ticket on it, then I need some coochie coupons. That's where that come in at.
Okay, well,
So,
you want to go to the Four Seasons, right? Now you want to order from the right. You want to order from the right fellas. They want to order from the right side of the menu, right? I don't care what restaurant you go to. When they really want to go to that level, bro, listen, have them open it up, bro. If that woman eyes go to the right side of the menu, bro, listen here. You need buy 5 coochie coupons because your tab probably about $300 off the dribble, bro. You feel me? Don't even
so
talk about the hotel thing, right? Now you
moving
got to pay for the
past,
man. Listen, what I'm trying to tell you is this: when a woman put a price on it, right? We need to put that in categories. You want to do like say hotels, right? If the chick don't do Motel 6, Super 8, Holiday Inn, right? She don't even like the Marriott, right? She barely go to the Hilton, the Hyatt, right? She want to be at the W, right? She want to be over here. All right, well then that deserves like maybe 5 coochie coupons.
Y'all stop
You
me in
feel
that.
me? Right.
oh,
Now when you
Okay.
when you want to go to
Okay, so
dinner,
hold up.
right? And you
Before
over here,
y'all,
we need some coochie coupons because it's
Did this happen?
I ain't push. I ain't push. But
moving
before
past.
y'all go into it, because you know they're about to get you.
Yo,
Now,
can I?
when we let you push, you know what I'm saying? I just want to shout out the people.
Hey
Because
nephew, you better have me back, bro. Nephew, you got me,
You
bro.
know I got our
we got,
backs, man. What are you
what
talking
up?
about?
We got, all
Yeah.
right, we got Lily in the building. We got We on Lock Nation, Candy Girl, K, Saul Sanchez, the GOAT. I just want to make sure that my people, DFWM is in here also. I just want to make sure, and y'all know, any name I didn't say, shout me out. Hey ho, you know what I'm saying? Say my name. And
You get a guaranteed shout out for that Cash App. What's that Cash App again?
right? Somebody put the Cash App out. I
Yeah.
Cash App been lonely for 30, 26 shows.
So
What's
moving
good? What's good?
past the modernized barter system that we currently utilize on meals and sexual gratification, can we admit that there, as Push said, there's levels, right? Well, if you're going to call everybody kings and queens, they have to come in at entry level. You don't automatically rule a country. And so in the youth, that's when they should be learning and preparing and doing all of these things versus trying to learn it as an adult.
I agree.
Or we could
Yo,
stop lying
yo,
to people, calling them kings and queens. We could
yo,
stop
I
telling
That
can.
them
too.
lie.
That
Yeah,
too.
that too.
The kings and queens, that's
But
my
see,
thing.
y'all got a problem
Y'all
with
the
us calling
jokers around
everybody
here.
kings and queens, but don't nobody got no problems calling everybody niggas and bitches. We
She got
cool
a
with
point.
that.
That's a point.
You got a
Yo,
good
can I?
point there,
Yo,
P.
can I say something? Can I say something real quick?
I'm gonna
Yo,
use that,
can I?
pretty. Thank you, pretty.
I
Right?
hated
I
it.
want to say something. I want to say
I'm gonna
something.
use
Yo,
that one.
shout out to everybody in the room. Shout out to the lodge. Shout out to everybody. I want to say this for the men, right? All right. So I may go a little left. I'm a little lit right
It's
now, but
gonna be a
look, check this
problem.
No,
out.
don't go left, nephew.
I'm not listen. I'm
It's
not
all
gonna go
right. Don't
left to
let
where
we
it's gonna
ready.
hurt us.
We
It's
calling
not gonna
tonight,
hurt us.
but
Trust me. I'm for the
don't go
fellas.
too far there.
But you know what? But you know what? For the men, I want men to understand this. When you going out, you not taking a woman out. You telling her to tag along with you. Whatever, how you live and how you eat and how you drink is what you do on the regular. So when you take a woman out, it's not about how much money you spending on her. It's about the experience you want her to have while she's with you. You gotta show her, shorty, this is what I do. I'm not here to
Yes.
impress you. I'm not here to make you feel special. I'm not here to make you feel none of that. If I came out and we had lamb chops, it's not because I wanted to buy you lamb chops. It's because it's Wednesday and I want lamb chops. And this is what I'm eating. And if you
Yeah.
want to eat with me, this is what we eating. And it's not to sound like it's not about you having money. It's about if men are supposed to lead, then we not arguing
So
about who's getting buffalo wings. Yo, shorty, I came out here to eat for real.
Right.
You gonna eat with me for real or not? If you gonna play around, then stay home.
I like
But
it.
so
this ain't
I
what I'm doing.
Yeah,
actually
we up.
I
am
have a question for
I
we up.
Hold on. I am shocked. Shocked.
I'm proud of him.
Yo, because it's not about paying for a woman. It's about showing her what you about.
We up. I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you,
No,
Will.
God has had something to say, but I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
go ahead, Trey.
So my question is, based off this philosophy that you just laid out and what Brother Push was over spewing out the side of his neck, and ladies, this is for all y'all too. Which philosophy y'all going with? Pushes or we ups? Which date y'all going on?
I like
I'm
we
gonna,
ups. I was
I'm
proud
gonna
of we
stick
ups
to
just
my
now.
own.
Press the hell out of me.
Okay.
Yo,
Push
but
is
hold
good too. I just
on,
want
Evo,
Push
hold on,
man.
Evo,
Nobody
let me
get no
stop.
coochie
That's a
coupons around here.
Hold on.
we
No.
up killed that.
Appreciate you.
But hold on,
We
but
up
Evo,
ain't say you had to give him no cool. We up ain't say that
He just said,
coupons.
Evo,
He
Evo,
ain't say
you
no
my
you
girl.
on
discounts on
E-Ho,
that.
let's go.
Well, hold on,
He
Evo,
said, let's just go.
wait a minute. But
I'ma
see,
go.
that's what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about. Men have to get out of the concept of trying to impress a woman. Yo, listen, if I took you out to eat, when I go out to eat, I eat like this, whether if I'm with you or not. I'm not trying to impress you. What I'm trying to do is get you to understand who I am and where I come from and what I'm about. I'm about this. And if you about this, then we good. But if you're not about this,
Keep it
we
moving.
ain't we still good. Just go your way, I'm gonna go my way. It's not men, it's time for men to stop trying to impress a woman. Stop trying to impress women. Do what you do as a man, and you good. And you good. That's it.
We up. This is what I've been. I'm glad you spoke on that because I'm quite a few years older than you. So all my life I've lived what you just said. So that's why I push for you. If you just focus on that, it'll work out. But guys that push that stuff you speaking. I know you be caking a little bit, but
Yeah.
you ain't nothing on
Yo.
that list that she read out, brother.
Yeah.
Because
Say what?
Because it's men. Listen, it's men out here right now that's paying for lobster dinners.
Hold on, nephew. Hey,
It's
nephew, hold on. Hold on. Hey, Carl. Hey, run that back, man. What the hell you just said, bro?
I'm
That's
just
true.
saying. Listen. I'm just saying.
Wait,
There's
hold
men
on,
out here.
nephew.
Listen.
No, I want to hold on. Hey, Carl. Hey, say that again, bro.
Carl's
What?
not here today.
That's Trey. Trey,
What?
Trey,
My bad, my bad. Hey, Trey.
Coach Trey.
Hey, Coach Trey, please, bro. Say that again. What you said?
push.
Yeah,
I don't
man.
even
Just
know
say
what
that,
I said to you, man. But listen,
man.
I'm just gonna
Please,
say
hey,
this.
Coach. Just say it again,
No,
bro.
listen. Okay, so what the rhetoric that you were spewing a little bit earlier about getting your coochie coupons and all this, and comparing hotel visits and all that.
Right.
A dude that move like that never speaks like that. He like we upset. I'm going to eat lobster. You want to come along? If I'm going to eat some fried chicken over at my favorite wing spot, you want to come along? That's how you move. And if she's not with that, and you can show her as y'all get to know each other, show her some extravagant shit that she ain't never been to. You know what I'm saying? You can take her to the museums and do shit, fly out. You can do all that as she acquiesces to your movements. But for a man to be like, hey,
That's
got this and all that, she looking at you like, you missed the pay for it, and me and we missed the
no,
number.
bro. I think you missing the point. I got what you
Yeah.
saying, bro. Listen what I'm saying, bro. What we talking about is women that's telling a man, this is what you finna do if you gonna have my company. That's what we talking about, bro. We're not talking about what we talking about is women saying, okay, you interested in a woman, Trey. Now this woman tell you, like, you finna go out, and she tell you, I'm not going here, I'm not going here. You got to take me there,
I
right?
don't know how to
Yo,
respond
but
to that
here's the
because that
thing
ain't
though.
never happened to
That's
me.
what I'm
Hold on. Can
trying
I
to
say this?
told you, bro.
Can I
You're
say
not
this? I
listening.
want to
Got
say
too
Hold
this.
much
on,
class
nephew.
for
I
Philip.
ain't done with Trey right now,
Go
nephew. Hold on,
ahead.
nephew. Listen, what I'm trying to tell Trey is, right? They're putting a price on the vajayjay, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. So
Listen,
don't
push.
tell
And
me.
what I want
Hold
to say,
on,
and brother,
nephew. Hold on, nephew. I
push.
got you, bro.
Oh, let
Let
him
me
finish
land
me
my
up. You go after.
nephew. Let me land my plane, bro.
Go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
Hey, Trey. When a woman telling you that this is your standard to have me, she don't put a price on it, bro.
Bruh.
Which means you got to be at that same standard or higher. Otherwise, you're gonna die, bro.
Yo, hit push. So
Hold up,
can I
Will.
say
Let me
this?
answer, then I'm gonna be done.
Can
Push.
some women get
It
in
was
on
we
this
up.
right
Hold up.
quick?
Women have
I
always
mean, I thought Goddess was supposed to have been saying something a long time ago, but I
I
tried
just
to
want
stop.
Can
I'm gonna
some
set up
women
all
be
it.
the ones you
Listen,
take out? have a word. Maybe if she's asking you to take her to a specific place, she don't really care for the company and prefers the ambiance.
And I'm just gonna
Y'all
say
ever think
that
of that?
you correct. I agree with you. But here's the thing, Push. Women have always had a price on it. Back in the day, brothers was buying houses. That's the difference. There's always
No,
been
they
a
was
price.
building houses.
Hold on, okay,
Trey.
but see what I'm saying. Brothers were building houses, buying
Building
houses.
houses.
Okay, but Push, that debunks your whole argument is what I'm saying is that's going to be the expectation. It's about what you are, what you want as the man.
That's
Other
it.
than that, you can't waste your time.
Which is
Like the women,
true.
they can't waste their
Bro,
time.
I ain't listen. What you speaking
There is
is
lower
the
caliber
gospel, bro.
coochie out there,
The
gentlemen.
gospel is the truth. Nephew, you speaking the truth. All I'm saying is we have to change the way that we choosing the woman because their mindset is not the same of what we want and our expectations anymore.
But brother,
and they keep
I
telling
want
us
to
it's
say this. I want to
2024.
say that. Can I say something? What
Yeah,
you just
nephew.
said? What I'm trying to
man.
say is, what I'm starting to understand now, and you do understand things as you get older. Don't think it's life you just stop learning shit. I mean, excuse the language, but stop worrying about what these women. I don't want to say what they care about. Yo, listen, this is what I'm going to do. This is where we going to eat. This is what we doing. As a man, ain't nobody worrying about what you think about it, what you think she like, or what she. Yo, listen. As a man, you want me to leave from the gate, right? If I invited you out, I'm not inviting you out with the thought process of what you like. When I invite you out, I already know where I'm taking you. I already know where we going. I already know what we getting into. The question is you down or not?
Is you
And if you
down for
not,
me or not?
if you not, then I feel you. You know what I mean? Ain't
Right.
no love lost. If
You
I
gotta
like
go.
McDonald's
Yeah.
and you don't like McDonald's, then you
Yeah.
keep it moving. If I like steak and lobster and you like steak and lobster,
Nip
we
it in
doing
the
steak and lobster.
bud.
Like
Yeah.
it ain't gotta be like that.
They'll
But
like the decisiveness too.
but it's a lot of men out here.
Absolutely.
It's a lot of men out here who's under pressure because they're trying to cater to a woman and still hold on to their masculinity at the same time. But you can't do that. You can't cater to her and still try to be a man. You got to be a man standing right then and there. Yo, I'm not catering to shit. Excuse my language, but we going out to eat. We going out to eat.
You
Thankfully,
can't.
You can compromise a little.
You can't cater to a woman and
just
keep
saying.
your
Hey
masculinity,
nephew,
sir. That's
you
weird.
trying to say
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, hey Evo, ask
It's
him.
your show, baby.
Not
Go
even
ahead.
not even on Mother's Day or Christmas.
Nah,
or
see, I'm gonna tell you something
Valentine's
about
Day.
that logic. Like what we are talking about, he started off good, but he went left, right?
Yeah.
Those are the type of dudes that we break in half. We make them think that they are the man, that they got it. You got what I'm saying? We totally with them. And by the end of the relationship, he in the fetal position crying. You got what I'm saying? We take the soul right about their chest. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know where it got lost. But it used to be the real men, you got what I'm saying? No shots at nobody. I'm just saying. Used to, for the first date, they wanted to impress you. You get what I'm saying? They wanted to bring you out to the nicest places. You got what I'm saying? Just to show you that you were special, like they cared for you. Or they wanted to make a good impression. Now, if these, dudes is talking about she going, like it don't go like that.
Evo. I knew you was gonna say that. I knew you was gonna say that.
It ain't gonna work like that, homeboy.
I agree with you, Evolution.
I knew you was gonna say that, but let me tell you this. Evo, I knew you was gonna say that, and I'm gonna tell you why I said that. Because we're living in the times where to impress a woman is expensive. Don't be out here trying to impress no woman. Listen, time out. Listen, time out.
Yeah, it depends on the woman.
Time out. Hold on. Let me say this. Don't be in 2024 trying to impress a woman and you got bills. Whatever lifestyle you living in, how you living, it's how you living, son. It's a lot of men out here who's gonna be out here trying to impress a woman, knowing it's gonna be a lot of men out here trying to impress women, knowing they ain't got it, and now you're gonna fall flat on your face because you couldn't be a man from up the gate and show her, yo, this is what I do because this is in my tax bracket and this is what I'm doing. See, a lot of women
But
want a
there's
man
women
to
out there
impress
that
them.
women
You don't
out there
need
that
to
would
date.
accept that.
But
You gotta
a lot of
budget
women,
for the
listen,
date.
a lot of women want a man to impress them, and a lot of men is not strong enough to say, "Yo, listen, I can't afford that." You need
Then
to,
you're
you
not
need to
strong
be.
enough
Stay
for a
single.
woman.
Stay
If
But
you
single.
we
can't,
up, you
if
speaking
you
from
can
young
tell a
men
woman
though.
no,
You
We up.
speaking
That
from
is
a
not
young man.
our
I got a
fault that
point.
y'all ain't
Stay
got no
single.
dang on
I knew
backbone.
Chriselle
It's
was
not
gonna say
about
something.
having
I
a
seen her face
backbone.
when he said that.
Kwame,
It's about knowing what you really have and being a man about it.
you just got to be
But
creative.
we up a
You
lot of
ain't
young
gotta
men
be
You
don't
gotta
know
get
that.
your
creative.
money
You
up.
gotta
Hold on,
be
hold on.
You gotta get
realistic.
your money up.
We
No,
up.
you gotta. No, it's
As
not
But
about
women,
date
you keep
being.
women
telling
on your
Hold on,
hold
we
on.
up.
level.
It's
You keep
about being
telling us what
realistic.
women want. You keep telling us what women want, and there's women literally on the panel. This is called Live Ladies Podcast who have not been able to speak. We could tell you what we want.
All right. So
What
what do
did
you
Evo
want?
say?
You
Evo
want a
said she
man to
want to be.
impress you, or you want a man to be real with you?
Evo said she
Why?
want to be
Get
impressed.
your money
Period.
up. I want you to
So
get your money up. If you are budgeting about a date, then you need to go to work
It's
overtime,
not a
Hmm.
get an
It's
extra
not about
job,
budgeting. It's
figure it
Repeat
not
that
out.
about
again,
You
Evolution.
need
budgeting
to,
Repeat
about a
that again,
date.
Sir,
Evolution.
and
minute.
thank you,
Let the
Queen.
women go
Like,
down the
figure it
panel.
out.
Listen to the women what
You
they
need
got to
to
say.
work
She
harder.
said if you
Evo
budgeting
said,
over
look,
a date.
Evo's out your
That was a
price
good
range.
one,
Budget over
Evolution.
a
Listen,
date.
it's ladies,
Your
That was a good
tuition
one.
is
ladies,
$200
I
on that
like
ladies,
that,
date.
Evolution.
Move
I
to
like
ladies.
pretty.
that.
It's not
Look,
about.
move to
It's not
Kwame.
about.
Kwame,
Yeah,
what is your
I
date?
gotta use that. I gotta use that.
Yo, listen.
Kwame,
It's
we
not
what's
up.
your
about.
date?
Get your
Listen.
money
It's
up.
not
We
about.
up.
It's
We up.
It doesn't.
good.
We up. It doesn't
Listen to
matter
the
how
women
they
and ask
answer. You
everybody.
are going to argue their response. If a
Okay.
woman is telling you the answer to your question, accept it, even though it doesn't jive in
Listen.
your world.
Ask Kwame what she want to do. Kwame, what would you accept for a first date? Ask all the women on the panel. Let's go down the line. Kwame, Goddess, Ruby,
Good job.
Pretty, and then I'll answer last. Can we do that?
Where
Can we
would
do that
I go
uninterrupted?
on a
Kwame,
first
what
date?
would you do? What would you accept on a first date?
I accept a walk. I will. Communication. I don't need to go and, eat and all that. I don't.
Okay.
Okay. So now I'm gonna ask you.
No.
What is your?
We got Goddess
It's
next, sir. We got Goddess
That's
next.
crazy. Cause I
Goddess,
gotta.
what
I
would you
got
accept
y'all.
on the first date?
I got y'all.
You know what? I actually would prefer if we could go to the park and play on the swings and do that kind of thing. I would rather have fun
Mm-hmm.
in a more childlike
I know.
existence where I can get to know him
Okay.
versus worrying about his pocketbook.
Thank you. Now
Okay.
also, now
Ruby,
ladies,
no,
now
we're not
ladies.
done yet.
Hold
There's
up.
still more coochie on the camera.
Yeah, we got to let the women answer the question, and then that'll help you with your next question. Leah.
Then you can do the numbers. Ruby,
Because
what would you accept
y'all
on the first
proving my
date?
point, but go ahead though.
Well, I actually believe in a lot of what we have said to some degree. I would just prefer realness, whether whoever I'm dating, a woman or a man. It's just it's easier to do that, and it's more authentic, and I think it's more sustainable. So I
Is your
think
realness
knowing.
an expensive restaurant?
No, not necessarily. It could be smoking a bleezy, you know what I'm saying, and rubbing on some feetsies, you know what I'm saying? Kidding.
Oh,
On the first date?
okay.
Oh, Ruby,
Yo,
a
listen,
tool.
listen,
Ruby, a tool.
listen. It's listen.
Dang,
It's
first
okay.
date
Listen,
on the first
listen.
date.
Not on
But
the first
listen,
date, Ruby.
it's
Don't give me no
okay.
tool on the first date.
It's
Oh, Ruby.
okay. Listen, it's listen
We
to
not
what I'm
done yet.
saying.
We up. I know you
We're not
excited.
done. We got one more.
Go
We got two more.
Two more. Pretty.
We're
Pretty,
pretty.
what's
Pretty
acceptable
square.
for you on a first date?
Listen,
What would you like?
I
What,
can
are you
answer
still
it.
there, Pretty?
listen.
Answer
It
it.
doesn't matter. Listen, it doesn't
No,
matter
it
if it's
does. It does.
Listen,
no.
Because
Pretty,
Listen to what I'm
first
No,
saying.
date.
No,
let
listen
Evan
to what I'm
answer.
saying. Just hear me out.
I think Pretty stepped away. So
Yo,
I'll
just hear
go.
me out.
Evo,
I'm
you
saying
wanna
like
go
this.
next?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
We
matter
up.
if it's an
Wait,
expensive
it
date.
does. We telling you
up.
what women
Yo, let him
No,
know.
listen to what I'm
You can
saying.
rock with it.
No, listen.
Myself.
Listen.
Me
We up.
If a
myself.
man,
Ruby,
listen,
let
if a
us
man,
finish.
listen.
Can I talk? Me
Go ahead.
myself. I'm gonna need you to go out and take me somewhere. I'm not walking nowhere with you. I'm not looking at no stars. You get what I'm saying? I could do that on my own. I need you to impress me.
I'm not. No man should be trying to impress no woman, son. No,
Okay.
no.
This is the thing, they don't listen, and this
You're
is
not
why they don't
listening.
get the women that they want. They get the women
Listen,
they
God
have to
is
settle for.
God has already
You're
said
not
what he was going to
listening.
do.
Pretty, are you back? You ready to answer,
Always
Pretty?
done what I want.
I don't think Pretty here right now.
Yeah, no
when
disrespect to the women that wanted that.
Evo,
like,
let me ask you a question. Evo, let me ask you a question. Can a
So
man?
my
Can a
first,
man?
hold
Listen,
on.
Evo. Can
My
a man do
acceptable
anything
re-up.
for
Can
you?
we
Oh, wait,
there's
okay,
one
so
more.
let Corsair answer, then we're gonna come right
One
back to
more.
you. That'll be all the ladies.
Acceptable first date for me, be creative. Take me to do something I've never done before.
Thank you.
Creative.
Proved
It
my
does
point.
not mean
She just proved my point. She
It does
just
not
proved
mean
my point.
Oh
And
So
my
I've been
out of
God,
all
Lord
the ladies,
Jesus.
one lady
Can-
said one thing, and that's all you was waiting for. That was it? Out of all the ladies?
Because she
Can I
just
finish?
proved my point.
What
Can
was the
I
point?
finish? What's
What
my
was the
point?
point?
The point is, don't worry about what she want to do. Take her to what you do and where you go. She
So
wants to do
Corsair might be
something.
the ideal
She
woman.
no.
I didn't even get to finish.
Corsair might be her.
I did not finish.
Here's
We
something.
I
He
think
didn't even get
Corsair
what
is
she
Sorry.
said.
I think
I
that's what we
apologize.
need. We up.
Oh no, it's not you, God. This is we up with his excitable self. We up.
It's
Get
about time he say
creative. It
something
don't
nice
have
about
to
you,
be
Corsair.
expensive. If you ain't never been to one of those, what are those rooms? One of those
Escape
when they lock
rooms.
you in? Escape rooms.
Escape rooms.
Escape
Yeah.
room.
You get to work together, figure
Yeah.
things out. I've been to the shooting range. That was one of my funnest dates. The best restaurant I ever been to.
Okay.
It just depends on the personality of the person
Okay.
I'm dealing with.
Now,
If I'm
Corsair.
dealing with a dude that I know ain't got no money, you better be creative, brother.
Now, Corsair. Now,
Mhm.
Corsair.
Speak.
Now, let me ask you this question. Those
Preach,
places that
sister.
you went to, where you wanted to do that, did you pick those places or did he pick those places?
He led.
Maybe he asked
Thank you.
her what
That's
she
all I'm
liked to
saying.
do.
But he also
Maybe he
asked.
That's all I'm
asked her
saying.
what she liked to do, and he brought her there.
No,
Like,
no.
hello.
Listen.
I
Don't
knew
try
The
to
you
do
and
problem.
that.
It's
Corsair
great
had a chemistry.
advice.
I knew
Listen,
that.
ladies.
I knew you and Corsair had a chemistry. I was
Ladies,
just waiting
ladies,
for it.
ladies,
It's about
listen.
time he give you some props.
Ladies,
Corsair.
listen.
It's about time he put some
What
respect
Corsair
on
is
your
my
name.
girl.
It is
She's mad
about
cool. She's
damn
mad
time.
cool. She be
Y'all
saying
give
some
it up for
crazy
we up
stuff on
tonight.
here, but
She
she's
holding
cool.
it down.
She
We up.
is.
Isn't it true? Isn't it true that men are also looking for women who have the ability to have independent thought? Isn't it also the men that are looking for women to not always depend on them for everything?
Thank
And
you.
yet in this conversation, you yourself, don't thank me, we up, you yourself are making men the all be all. And when it comes to a date, you know
Yo,
what's
because
sexy to
that
me?
a man is
No,
the all be all
stop.
when it comes to a
No,
date.
no,
It's
he's
not.
not.
Yes, he
You
is.
weren't
No,
listening
he's
when
not.
you just shouted, I agreed with you. These gentlemen still asked.
And I want
If
to
I
ask,
wanna
why
get
is
with him,
it
it's gonna be
that you
expensive.
feel, why do you feel, Weep, that your opinion overshadows everybody else? Because it doesn't matter who's talking, you want to interrupt with an additional question.
I'm
We
gonna
can't
keep it
have a
100
full
with you. I'm a little lit. I'm
conversation.
sorry. I'm a little lit. I'm sorry about that. Go ahead.
You
That's
lit.
not an
You lit every day
excuse.
then. You lit every Thursday.
Hard headed
Every
ass.
Thursday I'm lit. Those are my
Girl,
OGs.
look,
I
y'all
ain't
ain't even
gonna lie.
supposed to be lit tonight. We all said we wasn't doing nothing. What's going on?
I'm
Oh,
lit.
for real?
Maybe
I'm lit.
we wasn't in the conversation. All
Oh,
right.
he might miss it.
I'm
Yeah,
lit.
he
Hey,
missed
Goddess.
it.
Hey, yo, Goddess. My bad. I'm a little lit,
shot.
but go ahead
We
though.
said we was
Hey,
respectful from
hey,
everyone.
We
we up. Hey,
we
we
didn't
up.
agree we up,
We
by the
up.
way.
What
Yeah,
I
You
we
said
didn't
can
agree
women
to
tell
is
that.
you
looking to be
is
impressed and
what
women want expensive
I
things.
can tell you is we up. I got 55 minutes, bro.
Bruce got 55 minutes, then it's on. He got this.
In
Oh,
55,
So
hey,
ladies,
we
when
up.
you
Hey,
go
we
out,
up. Hey,
so
we up.
ladies,
Hey,
when
can
you
you
go
tell
out
me
on a
what a
date with a
Popeyes nigga
man,
look like? What's a
ladies, when
Popeyes
you
nigga?
go
What
out,
he look like?
so ladies, when you go out on a date with a man, are
Hey,
you trying to impress a man?
nephew, you already done failed it, bro. They creamed you, bro. Nephew, stop.
Nah, we the man,
Nephew,
son. You did
listen, wait,
a
hold
The
on,
man.
saddest
nephew.
part
When
about
you
it all
invite a
is you
woman
don't have
out,
to try to
Nephew,
impress men.
bro,
yo,
nephew, stop.
So
This is what
about
I'm
30
telling you, bro.
minutes ago, I wanted to share that, some women, I know that Evo, she's looking to be catered to. She's looking for that. But there's a vast majority of women that would be a turnoff to them. We're not looking for you to be Captain Caveman. We're looking for a union. And I need to know that we're compatible. And I don't know if we're compatible if you're running in to pay everything. If we're headed that way,
no,
I
we headed
want
that way.
to ensure
We headed
that we are there together because I think in I don't think in me and you. So if I'm trying to get to that space, then I need to know that at the gate. I need to
Listen,
start setting
hey,
that
goddess,
yo,
groundwork
hey,
listen,
at the
goddess,
listen.
hey,
gate.
goddess. I
Listen,
know.
Goddess, if I
Wait,
ask
hold
you
on,
out,
hey,
Well, no, they
Goddess,
paying
Goddess,
for
nephew,
if I,
everything.
nephew. I want you to narrow down the panel, bro. I'm gonna tell you right now. Listen, Goddess is that girl. Like like Evo, she's that girl, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like, right, like so on the contrary of what like the perception is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even though they got two different ways of going about it, right? It depends on what you gonna deal with, what you ain't gonna deal with. You feel me? Now, when it comes to like corset, right? Corset is someone you got to prove some shit to. And you ain't gonna want to prove nothing. Cause you like you ride with me or you're not. So we have to decide as men.
That's right.
Woman, we gonna deal with, bro.
That's right.
They're warriors, right? You got some soldiers out here,
Yeah.
right? Some, you know what I'm saying? Like, we just got to be careful about the selection, bro.
No,
and
men, no,
nephew, you are the prize, bro.
Brother, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
I don't care what
brother.
He's the prize to push.
Yo, listen,
bro.
No, you going. That sound real gay.
Yo,
He is
listen,
the prize to push.
Nephew,
brother. Yo, listen.
I'm lifestyles. We approve of all lifestyles here.
They're like
if
bus
he's
stops,
the prize
bro.
To we
Listen,
up,
they're like bus stops, bro. You know what I'm trying to tell you? So then when it comes to a real man, nephew, like you are, and like Trey is, and like I am, bro, we are the prize. At the end of the day, bro, we are the needle in the haystack, nephew. And don't you ever forget that, bro.
Yo, listen, I want to say this. Listen,
you can be, but you can be the needle. And no, hold on. He can be the needle in the haystack, but most women live in the city, so it's not gonna matter.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. But see, here's the realistic part. Here's the realistic part about all of that. The realistic part is this. Don't be trying to get with women that you know you can't take out. Don't be with men that you know you can't satisfy, that you ain't got shit for, that you can't bring nothing to the table for. Everybody is out here, and the problem is the fact that women want a man to impress them. If a man is not conscious enough, he will act like a fool trying to impress a woman, thinking that's what men do. And that is not what men do. What men do is...
Can I ask you a question?
That is not what men do. That is not what men do.
What can I ask y'all a question?
Let me
What
ask
is
you,
when y'all tell a
Evo's
woman bring something to the table?
Evo's trying to speak.
Right, thank you, Kwame. That's what I'm saying, Kwame.
Yeah.
I got you next. Because this is my thing, right? I think y'all mixing up what I'm talking about. And he's kind of right too when he say get the woman that you can afford. A man that can afford, you know what I'm saying, to do these things doesn't have a problem. It's the men that can't afford to do it. You get what I'm saying? Because it should be very easy to impress a woman that you know is on your level. You get what I'm saying? It shouldn't be rocket science. Y'all shouldn't be budgeting out bills. You know what I'm saying? If you going to eat today or if she going to eat Ruth Chris, like, yo, that's not the woman for you. She out your league, brother. But the problem is men always want to jump and get that supermodel, that BBL chick. You know what I'm saying? That one that
don't do us like that.
Listen, me buying you like that. Me being,
and then y'all get mad at us because she out your league.
She's not done. She's not done.
Don't do the men like that now.
You're right. They always want to talk over me.
Yeah, because you stung them with that.
That truth hurt.
Don't do us like that. Don't do us like that.
Yo, listen, a man buying you Ruth Chris.
Hold on, she's still speaking. A gremlin. How many times you seen a gremlin with a supermodel? You know what I'm saying?
A lot. Yeah.
Or you see a hobo. Well, I ain't gonna say homosexual because most of us ain't even open up.
Sabrina, he's in New York.
It ain't even equally yoked. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, it's not. But yo, you want to know why that? You want to know why that supermodel?
These men are out here buying these women's titties, ass, cars, houses. Y'all are mad at Ruth Chris.
Listen. Just because
mind the tax bracket that you are in.
Yeah.
Listen, it's not. Listen. It's not about ladies. Listen. Slow down. Slow down. And tough, fellas, bro. Slow down. It is not about. Bro. It's not about a tax bracket. It is about what you about. And if you about yourself, and if you got respect for yourself, you're not out here trying to impress no woman, son. Just because I took you to Ruth Chris doesn't mean I won't lie to you. Just because I took you to Ruth Chris doesn't mean I won't cheat on you. Just because I took you to Ruth Chris doesn't mean I respect you.
Don't care about none of that.
That doesn't mean nothing.
That don't make sense.
That just mean I bought you something to eat from an expensive restaurant that the food ain't even all that good, but people like it because it has a name.
But you understand that it's the effort of making her feel special.
But it's yeah. But all right.
You get what I'm saying?
Hey,
Like you
All right,
understand
so
it's the effort.
Evo, can you take
He
yourself
can't
to
hear
Ruth
you.
Chris?
He can't hear you.
Yes.
Evo, you could take yourself to Ruth Chris, right?
Yes.
You could buy whatever drink you want by yourself, right?
Yes.
You could buy whatever food you want, right?
Yes.
So how can a man impress you?
Because he's doing it.
Where you
He's
coming from with
Oh
that?
Lord
He's
Jesus.
doing it. I know what I can
What
do for
the
myself.
hell?
You know what I'm saying?
So I
But
If
know
you could do it for
that'll
yourself,
make
how
me
can a
more
man
inclined
impress
to
you?
do something for him. You know what I'm saying?
you
When
want to
that
know
thing
how a
pop
man
up,
can impress a woman
hey,
without
I can
money,
put it right on
and
down. You know what I'm
I
saying?
can speak
Especially with
only
that
for
weakness
myself.
lodged up in my stomach. If y'all want to play, we can play on that level. But if I'm buying all the shit for myself, these legs staying closed.
But this is
You know
what I'm trying to say though. But if you could do it
what
for
I'm laying
yourself,
down with
how
you
can he
for?
impress
You
you?
watching me pay for my own stuff. We're not doing
But if you could do it for yourself, how can he impress you?
Then check
You want
this
to know
out. If I
how?
can do it for myself and you don't want to do it, that means I don't need you.
No,
So
listen,
when
Evo,
women say we don't
you're
need
not
you,
you're not
then
listening
you
to the question.
understand where that comes
No,
from.
she
Because
is. She
y'all
heard
are
She
you.
You're not
is.
listening to the
about little
question.
stuff.
She is.
Little
See,
stuff.
when a woman says I need a man to impress me, it's not about a man buying her something. It's about a man doing things that she doesn't do, that he
You
does.
can't speak for a woman, but
We
you
up.
do
We
it
up. You can't
often.
speak for all of us, bro.
Bro, y'all
That's what
bugging out.
granddaddy did.
Y'all
Y'all
bugging
You
always
can't. You
quoting
can't speak for
granddaddy.
all of us, bro.
Granddaddy impressed the grandma. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So,
You know how
Exactly.
you know how you
when y'all
impress
take
us.
I
when y'all
want to be
take a woman out,
traditional when the narrative is for you. I'm
so
sorry.
lady,
Wait up.
fellas,
Let me
so when
break your
y'all
narrative really quick because you tend to think that all these women are based off of this little bubble of society you keep locked in your pocket. But I am not going to say that a man has to spend. Ruth Chris, I don't even go to that restaurant, so that's a really weird place. You guys keep setting these
oh my god.
variables and these qualifiers when you
There are better
yourself may
places
not even possess the finesse to get in the door.
I'm not
You
no
have
man.
this
Who said anything
assumption,
about
you
finesse?
have this
out your tax
assumption
bracket.
that all women are looking for this particular thing, and yet when provided with proof that it's the exact opposite, you can't accept it, you'll argue it, and then you want to pinpoint down to the narrative, your narrative. Sorry.
That's all you
You
gotta do.
are a married man talking to a bunch of single women, telling them what they are. Can you see where that's wrong?
Goddess, when a
My
man
good sis,
asks you,
please,
when a
Queen.
man asks you
Yeah,
to
he
go
gonna
out,
go
when a
and
man
ask her.
takes you
He
out,
gonna ask
would
her
you rather
questions.
him take you to where you want to go, or would you rather him take you to where he got planned for you?
Oh my
Actually,
God.
let's
Depends on the
use
woman.
this as a teaching
Answer the question.
opportunity.
Answer the
No,
Yes.
question.
Depends on the woman.
Yes. That's the
let's
question you
use
should be
this
asked, bro.
as a teaching opportunity because
Answer the
instead of
question. Answer the
answering what
question.
I said, you came back with an additional
Yeah, the
question
Yo,
to
question.
again
y'all
fit
mess with
your
weak men.
narrative.
Yo, y'all mess with weak
You
men.
are
I'm
not
sorry.
you
Y'all mess with weak
please
men.
We up.
respectfully,
We up. We up.
you don't
Hold on,
know
got it.
anything
Hold on, got
else.
it.
Okay.
Hold on. We up. How you deflect your own question, bro?
What I'm trying to say is a lot of men out here is trying to impress women. Stop, son.
Look, first of all, if you ain't learning how to get your swag up without even having to open your mouth, you shouldn't even be trying to date nobody. That's
What
first
are
and
you talking
foremost.
about?
Your whole thing, you talking about we got to go out and buy and all this stuff for women.
I'm not saying
I
bye.
never. Let me finish. I've
Right.
never had to go out and impress a girl unless I liked her.
Evo,
And
didn't you say
me,
a man has
hold
to
on.
impress you?
That's her. That's her.
That's what I was
That's
going
her
off of.
category. That's her category. A lot of women out here, all you got to do is smile or make them smile and make them feel special, and you good. You in. Then you decide what you want to do from there.
All right, so time out. Ask these ladies on this panel that.
That's
Ladies.
them. That's them.
Wait.
It's
No.
about. It's,
But
hold
we're
on.
talking to the
Look,
ladies
we
on the
literally
panel.
just did that. Remember we went around?
Hold on. Let me finish. It's a million other women out there that will take you just by saying hi.
That's the ones you need to look for.
Yo,
And that's the one that
They
you
don't
look
want
for.
y'all
those
took my
Now, if you
message
want,
in a whole different way, son.
if you want to talk to a woman like Evo, you know where she coming from. At least she tells you where she coming from.
That's it.
So, brother, let me
They
ask you,
don't like the
brother. So let me ask you a question. When you take a woman out on a date, Do you take her based off
Yep,
of
it's
where
from
she want to
Brooklyn.
go, or you take off based off of what you do?
I go off ways for what I want to do.
Okay,
It ain't
then that's
about
what
her.
I just said.
It ain't about her. But no, hold on. But either which way, I do take in consideration what she may want to do. It's on the whiteboard.
But
then I'll be like, all right, well.
But if you trying to show her, if you trying to impress a woman, what you want to do is show her what you do on a regular basis. You're not trying to show her what you do on that night.
Showing her what I do on my regular basis. That's personally to me. That's my personal time. And then when I want her to be in my regular basis, then we'll go there. But in the beginning, nah, I'm gonna see what she want to do. Then I'm gonna find out something.
Hell no. See, that's where you go wrong at.
Let me finish.
You know what? You want to know why?
Let me finish. Well, I'm not going wrong at all, because if I want to do something that I've never done before, I'm gonna look it up and find it out. I'm gonna make sure that we both ain't did it, so we both have to learn the experience and try to make it have fun.
You're doing too much.
No, I'm not, man.
You doing too much, brother. You doing too much, brother. Because you asked the woman out, you should already have an idea on where you're gonna take her and what you want to do, and everything
you're not
y'all gonna
listening
do
or you're
that
not
night.
comprehending. Which one? Because I just said, if I don't care, I can listen to what she want to do. It's on the whiteboard. Did I not just say that, people?
Yes, you did.
It's
How
on
you
the
don't
whiteboard.
care what y'all gonna do? You have to care.
But
You the man.
either which way, as a man, I'm going to pick something that's going to make me happy and make her happy, or hopefully make her happy.
How it should.
Yo, it ain't about her. It ain't about you picking something that's gonna make her happy. You
But either which way, I'm taking. Either which way, we up. Either at the end of the day, I'm taking the lead on it, and that's what they're gonna respect more. Me taking the lead on it.
Absolutely.
How? If you worried about where she want to go and what she want to do.
Yo, how are you married? How are you married? You don't care what your wife talk about or what your wife want.
Who said I don't care about what my wife talk? But when I step in 100%. Ain't nobody sitting up here talking about what she want to do and what she care about. Stop it.
So you don't respect her opinion?
So hold
You
on.
respect her opinion?
You guys, I don't know what the temperature with We Up is today, but you're really rubbing me the wrong way, because you're beating your chest like it's all about the man, rah, rah, rah. And that's just not true.
Yo,
it's not
true.
It is. Listen. Y'all taking it as
if you need that much control to feel secure in who you are, seek therapy.
Pretty much.
You gonna leave. I'm sorry. You gonna leave people. You gonna leave the men standing on the corner by themselves. I'm telling you.
Yo, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. A lot of men. Look at a lot of men. Listen, a lot of men out here is trying to impress women because they don't have no idea of themselves and what they like and what they want to do and how they spend their time and how they spend their money.
What that have to do with the woman is what I'm saying.
But that's that new generation shit, yo.
That's the generation now and the generation before.
No, it wasn't, because my generation, we don't do that shit. We take the lead and keep it moving.
You want to learn what the woman wants? So you
we
can
take
have
the
a
lead
good
and keep
date?
it moving. Exactly.
To know her better?
Nah,
exactly.
You don't need to know. Listen, you don't need to know what she want when you just meeting her. You just met her.
God.
You want to take her out on a date.
I'm sure glad you're married, because you was fucked up for a lot of dudes out here acting like that.
You know how many chicks I had, but listen. Let me keep it 100 with you. You know how many women? You know how many women I spoke to before I got married?
They was weak as hell.
Don't act like it ain't easy for any man to date a woman or see a woman. It's just that a lot of these men is not grounded. And what I'm trying to say is this: when you step to a woman, you know what you want to do, you know where you want to go, you know where you want to eat. All you doing is making her a part of what you already do. She shouldn't have to do nothing else.
Why should she be a part of that?
Because you invited her out with you.
But what you're saying is basically what you're saying.
Sorry.
So it's about you. That's what you're saying. Like
it's not about me. It's about what I'm doing. If I'm inviting you out, we doing what I'm doing. That's it.
So what if she doesn't?
So basically, saying it's about you.
There's no way.
That works for some people. He works on his program immediately, and there's a lot of people out here who will get on that program. They will say whatever you say, master.
I swear,
we'll follow, and that's okay.
Your language is giving Captain Caveman, and you're gonna drag the woman by the hair. You are giving no credence to that woman at all. She's got to be on my program. Fuck what she wants. I want a burger. She's gonna eat the burger.
I ain't gonna lie. I had to stop, and I heard that in slow motion. It does sound like that a little bit. I don't mean it like that.
Does.
What I'm trying to say is this. What I'm trying to say is this. A lot of these men don't have no direction, and they looking towards a woman to help them find direction with them. Nah, as a man, you know what you want. You know where you going. You invite her with you, and that's that, son.
But dude, as a man, also we got.
What if she don't want that? What if she don't want
hold on, bro.
Well, then go see somebody else. Then go be with somebody else.
As a man, you gotta learn how to compromise with women too. You can't just always be like, all right, I'm just gonna do it. You're gonna do it whatever we're gonna do it the way we want to have it, yo. You gotta know how to compromise with these women, yo.
I never learned that from my father or my grandfather.
Exactly. I never heard that shit.
Never heard that before.
Yeah, I could care less about what y'all heard from y'all family. For the men in my family, for the men in my family, all the men that's married and all the men who take care of business with their family, they not doing all that. Yo, what's she feeling and how she feeling and what we not doing none of that.
Whatever.
That's why a lot of these black men are so feminine now.
Oh shit.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'm going there.
Whatever.
I'm going there. Yo, you know what? I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you.
I bet your wife tell you exactly what to do and how to jump. Don't do that.
Listen, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. A lot of my brothers, and I'm sad to say this. Y'all out here worrying about what a woman thinks, and you don't even know if that woman even feel you. You don't even think if she's even here for a real reason.
That's why you find out.
You don't know none of that. You just trying to impress a woman.
Because you say her feelings don't matter.
Hold on, wait a minute. When was the last time you was even on a real date, bro?
I'm gonna be honest.
Not your wife. Not your wife. Not your wife.
When was the last time that y'all married folks even been out dating anyway?
We go on regularly. Do you not look on my Instagram?
Not your wife. Not your wife. That's your wife.
We're talking about
that's your wife.
That is not.
You're not even in the dating scene, so you can't even say nothing.
So even listen, and that's what I'm trying to say.
Because the dating scene is different now. What you're talking about is not going. Like the women are not going for that anymore.
So then let them pick somebody else. Let them be with somebody else.
Check this out. If that's the advice that you're giving, you are leading men astray. It is not going to work.
Men is already leading themselves to astray.
Are different now. They are bosses. They are doing their own thing.
There we go. See, you heard it, fellas. They are bosses. They doing their own thing. There we go.
And you are not out in the world like that no more, bro. You are not out in the world like that.
You gonna have these men lonely.
No, these men need to boss up. These men need to boss up. That's what it is.
And that's what it is. Alone.
But it's a lot but a lot of these men out here, it's the new generation. They don't know how to do it.
We don't want to hear that new generation nothing. You men have to boss up.
It is a new generation.
Oh,
we don't want to hear none of that.
We're not like our grandparents. But
we don't want to hear none of that.
And y'all always show why y'all not.
Listen.
Yeah, exactly.
Listen. Men, it's time for men. Listen, it's time for men to not worry about what women are thinking or how they feel or whatever. Let women be women and men be men. And do things that men do, and that's it, yo.
So
all this back and forth about emotions and all that, yo. None of that.
Can you be mad if a woman say that she don't need a man like you? Can you?
I don't care if she don't need a man like me, nigga. I don't care.
They don't need men that think like you.
Yeah, but why? But why would a man care?
And the majority of men may think like you, so you're not mad at that,
but
right?
Why would a man care if a woman doesn't need you?
Very upset. You know what I'm saying? Because women.
Now you done been on here. You know damn well these men.
That's very bold. That might work for white folks, but they ain't working for no system.
Women are running.
Why you worrying about what's working for someone who's not working for you, son? You sitting up here talking, oh, that may work for them, but they not working. Doesn't even matter. You a man, son. Stand your ground. Stop worrying about what works for how other people not working for you.
Do you know what the definition of a man is? Do you know the definition?
Yeah, definition of a man.
Stand your ground.
Take care of his children.
And I'll tell you what mine is.
Bruh, if your wife told you to get off that podcast right now, get off that line, would you do it?
Hell yeah.
Of course, that's my wife.
Hell yeah.
All right, then shut up. Because you really don't get it. You really don't get it.
I never said being a man is disrespecting a woman.
No, but I'm saying what you're saying is you say being a man, this, that, and the other, but you gotta let it
But
be.
I
But
never
man,
said
but
being
being
a
part of
man is
yeah, hold up,
disrespecting a
bro.
woman.
And one part of being a man is know how to compromise with a woman. So what are you talking about?
But if there's something that you do as a man, there is no compromise.
What you mean there's no compromise?
Because
You
as a
know, hold
man,
on, I
that's
can give
what
you a
you
perfect
do.
example. I can give you a perfect example. I watch football every season, every Sunday, Monday, and Thursday. I let the woman I'm with, I let her know Mondays, Thursdays, and Sundays, don't mess with me. At between 8 o'clock, if it's 8 o'clock game, don't mess with me. If it's a 1 o'clock game, hey, from 1 to 7, I don't want to be bothered. Do you think she won't compromise with me on that? Unless it's an emergency?
Listen, and I don't want you to feel bad when I say this. If she respect you and she met you before that and you was like that before you met her, she would respect that. Why? Because you take care of business and that game means more than anything. She knows
my
that
wife
and she
can
will
mess with
respect
me
that.
anytime during, after, and during the game. It's especially if it's a blowout. She can mess with me anytime she
can mess
wants.
with me. But if it's an emergency, yeah, all right, all bets are off. But if I'm like, if I want my favorite thing is football, and my favorite thing is football, either you join me or you don't. I don't care.
Oh
Find
my
something to do
God.
between those
I
hours.
just said that about dating.
It would be more exciting if she would have joined you.
So
if she joins you, that's more exciting for you.
Exactly.
Well, not really.
But it's also, but if she doesn't, it's also the compromise you got to have with her too, because it's gonna be something that she does you don't want to do, but you're gonna have to.
Okay, so we're talking about the first date. We Up is telling a woman on the first date, this is how I move. I'm going to introduce you to my world. I'm not going to do no extra. I'm not going to fake. I'm going to just be We Up. You can join me out here. I want to go to the barbecue spot today because that's what I want to do today. You are welcome to join me, but this is what we doing. If the chick don't want to do that, then she's not for him.
I would friend zone him.
Wrong with it.
Thank you.
I would friend zone him because he don't care about
what I
want.
want.
He just
you
want me to
get
be
on
on
the program.
It don't work like that.
But that's the game
There's
you
nothing
play.
romantic about that.
You want to be We Up. Guess what?
That stands out. It's just you eating, so you want to come eat. It's like, oh, I'm your homegirl.
And think the world
like, you're not
is
gonna
married.
invite me out on a hike. Somebody was here talking about I'm gonna go walking on a first date. Brother, if you invite me on a hike, this junk is done. We ain't playing this game. I'm not going outside. Out your mind. But that's just how people are.
But at least ask to see. I'm going in like
he
what?
don't. But it's not.
If I listen,
it's not an option for We Up.
If I invited you out, if I invited you out, if I invited you out, I already know where I'm taking you. I already know how much everything is going to cost. I already got it.
So
now,
that's what it is. It's the money.
Go?
So it's back to the money. It's back to the money.
No,
it could be. It's not necessarily about the money, but I already know where we going. I asked you out.
You can't but see that budgeting for a date, you don't need to date.
Who the hell is budgeting? If I want to eat expensive, we gonna eat expensive. I'm just inviting you out with me. I'm not impressing you.
So you don't want to be with her. That's your homegirl then, is what I'm saying. Because
I gotta wait. So I gotta impress you?
They not. I'm going to McDonald's. Come along. It's like what?
So I gotta impress you.
Wait.
Hold on. Is this about you
the homie?
Is this about a man taking you out or a man impressing you?
You said I'm going to eat. You can come along with me.
All right, but I'm asking you.
Romantic about that.
But
I'm saying that she's special and you want to spend time with her. It's I'm going to eat. You could come along too.
Yo, but I'm asking you, are you worrying about a man taking you out or impressing you?
Both.
Oh my God.
Both.
Oh my God.
Both. Can I get any clearer than that?
All I know
if
is
you want me in your
is,
life and you are auditioning me like y'all say for the part. Well, look, it's things you need to do. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm just saying me. I like to go out. You get what I'm saying? I like to be around the people. I'm a big ass girl. I like to eat. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. Now, I would hope that you would try to impress me. You can't take me to no damn McDonald's or no, what Push be saying? Cracker, I don't know what that place he be talking about.
Cracker Barrel.
It's something else. But no, you know what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
Waffle House, I think he was saying.
That's crazy.
No.
The Cheesecake Factory?
You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like,
Evo, you're
That's
not going
crazy.
to the Cheesecake Factory. That's what you're
hell
saying.
So
no, I
now,
go
so
there.
now, so now,
Hell
so
no.
now, if you a person,
Hell.
so listen to what I'm saying. You want a man to be real with you, and what you're saying is you can't be real with me by being yourself because I need you to impress me. And what I'm trying to say is you shouldn't be trying to impress a woman. When you take a woman out, you should automatically know where you want to go, what you want to do, and what time you want to be there. If she's not with that for whatever reason, she could keep it moving because I'm not here to impress you. I'm not here to
because I'm
impress
saying
you.
the
I'm here
opposite.
to invite
If
you
he's not
out with me.
impressing you, girl, keep it moving because he probably can't afford you. Now I'm saying it the other type
Oh
of way.
my God.
So
And then
we
it just
good. We on the
depends
same
on
level.
who you like, where you want to go.
Yeah. So you talking to the men, I'm talking to the women.
So ladies, are we telling our sons to
What
impress
he
a
not
woman?
gonna do, if you open them
Like, yo.
legs, he jumping in there. Ain't gonna be no talking or nothing. You all of a sudden gonna be qualified. You get what I'm saying? You in there. That's what they don't. They don't.
Can I
compromise
give a quick example?
They want to do that. You get what I'm saying? Yeah.
Can I give a quick
So it's some things you
example?
gotta do before, you know what I'm saying, you slapping ass. And you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's things you gotta do. And one of those things is you gonna treat me special as hell. What you talking about?
So okay, but this is the first date. So you don't think it's better to do the first date like a regular kind of date, and if you guys continue as you progress, the dates be more extravagant?
Thank you.
What do you think? Because then if you go on a first date if you're gonna go on a first date and then he gonna impress you and then no more dates after that because he was born anyways.
Yeah. So you want a guy to impress you on the first date?
Yes. And every day after, yes.
First impressions, everything.
That's why we get. We do it all the time. Ladies, tell me we don't do that. When we get our hair done, we put on these tight ass dresses and
we get dressed up to the nines for a first date.
And tights and heels. You get what I'm saying? Like we doing that to impress y'all. So you saying you can't impress me with no damn wherever you take me? Like that's
Evo, most of these, but you
so
trying to
check this out. So let her come in her pajamas and her bonnet. You know what I'm saying?
We outside.
I wouldn't mind it.
We outside.
I wouldn't mind it at all.
We outside. I wouldn't mind.
Put on your wig.
I wouldn't mind it at all. Let's just have some pop. I'll bring some popcorn.
Put your wig on. We outside.
Put
your wig on. We outside.
I'll bring some popcorn.
We outside.
Right? Yeah. See, that don't work.
Yo, Evo, put your wig on. We outside. Put your wig on. We outside. And I'm gonna have you shooting dice in Harlem.
Hell no, I'm not.
And I'm gonna have you shooting dice in Harlem.
I'm coming in my bonnet, and I'm gonna make sure that
you motherfuckers is full of shit and y'all know it, dog.
I'm gonna have you shooting dice in Harlem.
Yellow SpongeBob pajamas. You know what I'm saying? And the duck feet. You know what I'm saying? Footies. You know what I'm saying? I'm coming outside and I'm gonna sit at the table.
We outside then.
I'm gonna pick my teeth.
We outside.
What? I'm dropping the water all down.
We outside.
We eating the whole plate. We cleaning the plate. We eating everything we ordered.
Yeah, we outside.
We eating off yours.
Yep.
We outside.
Crazy. You know what I'm
we
saying?
need to make this happen. We need to make this happen.
Yo,
this need to be on camera. I need Mia to take Evo dressed just like that.
That's it.
I need this to happen. Need it.
Are we dating for sport, profit? What is the actual end game here? Because maybe that's where I'm having a bit of a disconnect, because isn't my intent would be to end that cycle. So I didn't have to keep playing those same games. And so I would have to ensure that I was moving.
Respect. That's about it. It ain't about sport, it ain't about anything else. It's about love and respect for me. That's just me.
Respect, you say. So where in respect do you cut somebody off? I literally was in the middle of a thought, and I really don't talk a lot, and I talk soft, so I can understand that. It's just
I deeply apologize. Go ahead.
Receive. Thank you. We constantly talk in this market, right? Because this is where a lot of people are. Yet, isn't the goal to get to a space where you have one person or as many poly people, whatever your dynamic? Isn't the goal to get to some form of union so you don't have to keep playing the same games? So if you're going to tell me that I have no decision on the first date, you obviously aren't trying to date me. You're trying to date yourself. And again, That's just not something that would interest me. You know, I am a simplistic person. So a date that it consists of talking with no money, because I'm conscientious of a person's wallet, because I know what I've gone through in my own personal life. So what can you offer me that's outside of what society says a man is responsible for?
Listen,
Exactly.
goddess. Listen, what you're saying is this, and I'm trying to get this to everybody. Hear me out and stop trying to twist my words. What I'm trying
What
to
I'm
say is this.
saying is
Listen,
exactly what I said. You
no,
don't need to
listen to what I'm
clarify
saying.
me.
All right, goddess, listen to what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say is, from here on out, the idea of impressing a woman should be done with. As a man, you meet a woman, you want to take her out, you take her to experience things that you do as a man so she can get to know you. It ain't about impressing a woman. Whether if you want to eat at a cheap restaurant, whether if you want to eat at an expensive restaurant, you're not doing it for her. You doing that because that's what you do. I can take you to eat anywhere in the world, not because I want to impress you, because I like to eat at other places in the world.
So you realize within your deflection, you clarified that you can't offer me anything outside of what
But
society
it's
says
not,
you're
I'm not here to
responsible for.
offer you nothing. I'm just here to take you out and show you what I like to do, and then we draw a connection from there.
Wow. What color is the oxygen in your world? Because you really don't speak from reality. This is not an existence that anybody lives in.
Well, I do.
Nope.
You're
And
married.
it worked out really good for me.
You're in New York.
How did your reality work out for you? How did the men work out for you? How did the men work out for you that was trying to impress you? How did that work out?
I like to give an example of how I worked, how I got to be married for like 15 years and be with my wife for 27 years. If that's okay with anybody. If that's okay.
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
All right. Okay. First time I met my wife, it was at a club. I met her, she met me, we exchanged numbers, we had a conversation for a couple of days. The first time we ever met out, we went to the movies. We went to see Thin Line Between Love and Hate. All right. And then after that, it was whatever what she wanted to do. We went to a couple of the restaurants, and we've been with each other since. Whatever she wanted, she got from me. At times, she would ask me what she wanted to do, what I wanted to do, and I told her we went. That was that, and it's been 27 years in the making. I'm still with her.
Now, brother, in your story, I want to ask you, because when I hear your story, I don't hear a man who's trying to impress a woman. I heard a man who met a woman and took her out to the things that he likes to do. Not saying that she doesn't like to do it or she doesn't have a choice or whether if you don't like to do it or not. I'm not saying that. What I'm trying to say is this. You didn't listen to what he said. Listen, he said that they went to the movies. I'm pretty sure if he wanted to take
what she liked to do, and that's what he did. And he got 27 years.
No, he said when he first met her, brother, who decided the first date?
You missed the whole point.
Brother, who decided the first date?
You missed the whole point.
Asked her out.
So that brother said the same thing I said earlier. And you missed the whole point.
Listen,
hold
brother, hold on.
Let him finish. Okay, what did he do on the first date with his woman? Because I missed it.
I went out to the movies. She wanted to see Thin Line Between Love and Hate, so we went to go see it.
Mm-hmm. Now let me ask you, didn't you wanted to see A Thin Line Between Love and Hate?
No, he said she did.
No, but you did. Wait,
you lost, buddy. You lost.
So no, brother, you didn't want to see it.
And then she wanted to go.
Anything she wanted, I wanted to see it.
So listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
4 years.
I know what you're asking. I know what you're asking, brother. But look,
he's a winner. He got a winner.
But let's be fair, ma'am. Let's be fair. He's a winner too. But I think what works out for him works out for him. Now with everybody else, I don't think so.
Thank you. Like,
brother, when you went to go see,
advice for men.
listen to what I'm saying. When you went to go take her to the movies, you wanted to see that movie too. It wasn't necessarily, oh, I'm trying to impress her.
This is how, okay.
So why would he take
the conflict here, evolution.
I
almost
forgot. Man, just give me a second. I'll cash app you some money when I get the chance. Here's the thing. I forgot to tell you. The first date that we had, I had flowers, and I had it was a little bit like roses. I guess you can call it roses. I had roses. I gave her to her, and I said, let me pay for the popcorn and everything as long as you pay for she paid for the drinks. I paid for the popcorn, she paid for the drinks. We sat there, had a good time, and we held hands through that the entire time we were watching the movie. Even though that was a classic of a movie. It's not about who does for what and what does for who. It's all about who can make somebody smile. If I can make her smile, that means the second date is even more the wild. And if the second date is even more the wild, then anything can spark off. It's about the love and respect that I have for my woman.
Right.
I have respect for my woman. I have no other choice because she has respect for me.
Mm-hmm.
Because I treat her how I'm supposed to treat her at that moment. That causes for many dates, and then all of a sudden, 6 months after that, she wanted me to marry her.
But brother, listen. That's a beautiful message.
Correct. Hold on.
That's a beautiful message.
Oh my man! Did I say that word?
I want to hear this. Hold on.
Nah, that was beautiful.
Kind of correct.
6 months.
You did not do anything to impress her. That was a real cheap date.
Thank you.
But that's what she wanted to do. She wanted to do that. He asked her, "What do you want to do?"
That's what I said. Evo.
She wanted to eat. So
Evo, you're proving my point.
For her, and he won.
Evo, you're proving my point. He did. Listen to what I'm saying.
My point,
what he Evo, listen. What he did. Listen.
What he did.
But that's not impressive, though. It's a movie. It's not impressive.
I know, but I know you're not going to be able to impress anybody.
He could have seen
everybody.
If she wanted to see Thin Line between love and hate, and he didn't.
I mean, if you want to go to Tisms,
that's what she wanted.
But he said he wanted to see it too.
That's what I'm talking about.
He said he wanted to see it too.
It wasn't like The Devil Wears Prada.
So what about when he said she wanted to eat?
He needs to eat too. What's going on?
It's kind of a half.
Sorry, we don't lie. So you saying that you wanted to see Thin Line between love and hate, so it had nothing to do with her.
It just from what I see, he wanted to see the movie, but she wanted to see the movie, so that made it even more better for him.
Thank you.
You missing the whole point of what you're saying. He valued her opinion. It wasn't about just whatever I want to do is not. It wasn't about whatever I want to do is going to be done, and that's it.
No, do you realize that it's possible that not every woman is looking to be impressed and they just want to enjoy company of a nice gentleman?
You.
Yes, that's what we were talking about.
That's what I'm saying.
But you are fighting it. Like it doesn't matter what anybody says.
I just said the same thing you just said like 100 times. Y'all fighting me on it.
No, you said that it's your way or the highway. It's what you want.
No, I never said it was my way or the highway.
It was, I want to do this, I want to do that. I'm the prize. It don't matter. Like
I never said I was the prize.
That's what we've been talking about the whole time, though.
He just said he's not impressing you. He's not going above and beyond. We just say he's not going above and beyond. He's gonna do what he do every day.
He said it's what he
gonna get on his program.
It don't work like that.
My program is not to impress no woman.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, you impress your wife every day. Wait a minute,
your wife every day,
dude. How do you keep your wife?
By being me.
Because
You be the what?
he's showing y'all right now is not this man's
listen to what you just said. Listen to what you just said. Yo,
his meat is good. Let's be real.
Everybody. I had to do something with my
meat
son real
is
quick.
great.
I had some.
Listen to the brother. The brother just asked me.
Okay, we on lock. We'll be here. Thank you, King. I appreciate that.
Much love to everybody.
I had a question for you though.
All right.
We on lock. You hear me? It was one question for you. Did you wait 6 months for sex?
What?
Actually, 6 months for sex. Oh, that's a different genre. Okay. Actually, 3 months.
3 months. Okay. All right. All right. So it was just a question I ran through. I was like, let me ask you before you go. Yeah. Because you said you married in 6 months, right? So I guess the question was, did you wait until
okay,
Greg.
She had that, at the time, she had that 3 month rule, and we kind of didn't like it 2.5, but that's just back then, you know. It's kind of like falling in love. We fell in love with each other. So
yeah, that's beautiful.
We up happened, Grace.
All right, I gotta go. Let's love you guys.
Thank you,
From We Up's personality, y'all, we can guess that We Up got good meat. Cause ain't nobody tolerating that shit if you ain't breaking the back. Good job for your wife. That's a lucky woman.
I don't listen. I'm saying that. Listen, the brother asked me how. What did you ask me, brother? How did I stay married? How did I get married? What? How did I stay married?
How do you impress your wife?
Yo, because my wife ain't looking for me to impress her. My wife wants me to be myself, and that's what she loves about me. And that's the problem.
But that right there is your impression, brother.
A lot of men is growing old and getting gray hairs, and you're stressed out because you're trying to impress someone.
What?
So you telling me that women are not out here trying to impress the man when they do all that?
What I'm trying to say is,
that's not trying to impress him. That's what I'm saying. We do it for y'all too.
No, but when you trying to impress someone, you will do it to the point where you will miss whole logic of yourself trying to impress someone. Stop trying to impress somebody. Stop trying to impress somebody. Listen, stop
pretending
trying
to be somebody else doing the most.
Listen,
that's a liar.
Stop trying to impress somebody and be yourself. If that person is real enough, they will like you for you. Point blank.
And they can still do that with you impressing them. Like they can still do that.
Ain't nobody trying to impress nobody. We grown adults. No grown adults should be trying to impress no grown adult.
Are you saying that being impressive to someone is you not being your authentic self?
I call bullshit.
Why are you trying to impress yourself to someone?
Okay, so
why not?
You don't think every time you meet somebody, you're going to try to impress them. You want them to like you. You want to continue said relationship. So every day,
why do you want someone to like you?
Hold on. Let me phrase it.
Don't simplify it. Don't simplify it.
Why do you want someone to like you?
Hold on.
Because you're trying to build something with them.
I mean,
if you can't be authentic, at the gate, then what's the purpose?
No.
But you can't be authentic when you're trying to
impress something to impress somebody. Oh, sorry, my mom. Say it again. If you're doing something to impress somebody, you're not being authentic.
You're not being authentic.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
You can still be yourself and impress somebody. What are we talking about?
You're being your best version of yourself.
Yes,
you're not being somebody else.
Just like if you're not.
That off, but
we're talking about. Okay, so we up. If you're real, so we up. Let me give you this example. If you're really big, if you're really into sports, but the woman really
impressive. Just say that.
If you're really into sport, right? If you're really into sports, but that woman isn't into sports, being your authentic self would be like you're talking to her, like you're talking to your boys about sports. But you got to show that you got, more to you than that. So maybe you're talking about music, or you're talking about food, or travel. So there's nothing wrong with showing the side of you that relates to that person best. It's just when it's not authentic that it's bad.
Now, listen, King, I'm glad you said that. So let's just say you do meet a woman and you like sports and she don't like sports. But now you gotta put the fact that you like sports to a side to a woman that you don't even know. Now it's not even. Listen. Time out.
Hold on.
Listen to what I'm saying.
I got a better analogy for you.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Because I agree with you.
Now
Me
listen
and you are right here, but your analogies are running apart.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Hold on, let me help you.
Go
We up like sports. I don't like sports. Ladies, you don't like sports. Will you go to a game to impress him?
It's not about impressing him. It's
They just said it was about
it's about compromising.
Will you go to
a game? Because
me
that's
just putting on
I wouldn't.
Me just dressing up is impressing him. You get what I'm saying? Like this is the stuff that women do that we get no credit for.
That's you being fine.
I'm not going to the game.
Sapphire,
I'm not going to the game to impress him. I'm going to spend time with him.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm never going to a game because I hate sports. I'm not going to
okay, that's fine. But if you get dressed, you get dressed up for your date, right? And you put your makeup on. You're dressing to impress. You're not just.
I always look like this. I'm always.
Let's focus on the context. Let's focus on the context.
But I'm saying, like, I'm always. What you see is what you get. What you hear is what you get. You know, I'm the last person to switch up ever. I'm not.
Okay, let's say instead of smoking right after eating, you wait until you get home to smoke a cigarette. Okay, let's just use that because that's something.
Yeah, I would never. I'll smoke in his car.
Okay, but
I'm not trying to impress him. So what you're saying, Goddess, is me trying to be something else.
No, it's a consideration for the other person.
Consideration.
Where does consideration?
It's consideration. Look, they breaking it down.
You got to do everything you want to do every single time.
Yes.
No.
If you gonna be with me, we gonna do what I want to do.
That sounds crazy.
Check this out.
With you.
Well, we couldn't be together. I know that much.
Can I ask the lady something? Do y'all go out on dates the same way you look when you inside the house?
Absolutely not.
Thank you. That's impressing somebody. Because you want to be yourself. You can go out looking like a crackhead. You get what I'm saying?
And my
say, this is me when you get to the date.
Dress up.
See how far that date goes.
This is me being
myself.
Dressed up.
That's a stretch. You know that's a stretch.
Putting on clothes.
That's what I'm talking about, though.
But putting on clothes is not like.
I'm not. That's real life.
Is not trying to impress somebody, though. You're just putting on clothes. That's not how it's done.
We're trying
to be
you got clothes on in the house, right? Look good for our date.
Where those? When you go out?
So when y'all leave the house, so listen. So Evo, when you leave the house, Evo.
I understand what he's. Okay, so I was told a long time ago.
Go ahead, bro.
The way you get a man is you have to pretend to be someone else.
Anyways, go ahead.
And you got to pretend this and pretend
go ahead.
that. Kids, that's what I hear. That's what I hear when y'all are saying, like, oh, because even with Goddess example, well, you're not gonna smoke a cigarette right away. No, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette right now.
If I will
smoke a cigarette.
It wasn't. You were missing the point. I was trying to bring it into a simple space, so it wasn't so personal. It wasn't the cigarette itself, but.
No, I understand what you're saying. Like you would be considerate.
Y'all on the same page tonight. This
Evo.
But I'm not gonna be considerate. I'm gonna do me.
Evo, listen.
Yeah.
When you leave the house, is your clothes and your nails and your hair on point? Whenever you on this camera, you on point. So I know when you leave the house, you on point.
She trying to
not all the time.
But no, we don't leave the house every time.
Sometimes I don't even have my wig on.
I leave out of the house with no bra on.
The prison braids and a cap.
Never go on a date with
so when you go out with a man, so when you go out, so when you go out with a man,
I don't do that.
Listen. So when you go out with a man who just invited you to go out with him, who asked you to go out with him. Mm-hmm. Are you looking good for him? Or are you looking good because that's what you do? Like I like to look good when I'm out.
I'm looking good for him. I'm dressing to impress.
Oh, I didn't know women. I didn't know women impress men.
No, you knew that.
You knew that.
Yo, here you go.
I didn't know that. I thought that's what you do.
I take the Taylor Swift angle. I'm dressing so the rest of the bitches in the room be mad. That's what every time I leave the house.
Unless I'm sleeping with them.
I thought when y'all leave the house, I thought when y'all leave the house and y'all go on dates, y'all looking good for yourselves and y'all not trying to.
Nah, it ain't for us.
Wow.
Oh, my bad.
What we talking about? It's for y'all. When we put on them hurting heels, these hurting bras, we want these titties to breathe.
Oh my God! Don't even bring up the bras. I've been to audience 3 times today. Titties out.
So you telling me? So you telling me? All right.
You think that's for us?
All right. So why?
We got these specs that go up to our brains.
Thank you.
That ain't for us.
So if it's not for y'all, so if it's not for y'all, and when men tell you they don't like it, why do you still keep it?
Oh my God.
Ain't no man telling us that they don't like our titties looking up to the phone.
Stop
it. Gluing this wig on.
Oh my God. I'm just saying.
We have stopped, bro. Stop.
We have
Stop. Stop. I'm like,
we don't show
telling us that y'all don't like sagging titties to our stomach.
Yeah.
I thought women love looking good at all times.
We have stopped.
No, we don't. About that.
That's the biggest lie ever told.
Evo, I'm sorry. I tried.
We don't care about that. Pretty.
Yo, most women, if you don't know you don't even watch. You gotta watch your wife, bro, because you don't pay attention to shit. Because you don't understand. These women come home and strip out of that armor all day.
Yes.
With the swiftness.
But she's listen. But she's not. But she's not. Listen. No woman should be uncomfortable for a man. No woman should be wearing a bra where her body is hurting for a man. No woman should be wearing. Listen. No woman should be wearing shoes that's too small for her feet because of a man. You should wear your right size. And you should do things because that's
nobody's saying that. Nobody's saying that.
That's what they're saying.
No, they're not.
Oh my gosh.
He don't want to get it.
I don't want to get it. Because he knows
ladies, hold on.
He wants to keep it on the surface.
Ladies, hold on.
Your mama do it all your life.
All our lives as men, we watch our sisters and our mothers do this shit.
Her knees was on her.
The life is hard and it's on my ass. I can't work out every day looking
she
good.
pulled them things up. Stop playing. We know what it is. She ain't do that for her. She did that with the people in the church, probably trying to get another man.
Exactly. These women, why you watch your aunts get dressed for church? It's a battle cry, bro.
Yeah, all of a sudden
that's a war.
Like, come on, son.
Yo, like I can say like this. My dad did everything to impress my mother every day. He would come home if he came home with a dozen flowers or even one flower, it was something. It let her know that she was special to him.
Yo, I'm not here. Listen,
no matter what.
I don't know.
Y'all and they was married 47 years.
Brother, that's why. Listen, that's why I'm not talking about you. What I'm trying to say is this: a lot of men out here is getting smashed because they trying to impress someone. Stop trying to impress someone. I don't care about how it went back in the day. Listen, no. I don't care about how it went back in the day with the grandparents.
How about you change the language to don't date outside of what you can afford?
It's not even about. It's not even. It's not even about.
And we're not talking about just finance. It's not talking about just finance.
I'm not talking about finance. I'm talking about who you are as a person. What you are as a person means everything to you. And when you meet someone for the first time, going on a first date, and you're the man, and you ask a woman out, that means you already know where you want to take her. You already know what you want to do. Of course, you're not going to put her in a state where she could be in danger, or the food is garbage,
or
the drinks is garbage.
Guys know where they're going to take a woman.
But here's the thing, though. You sitting up there saying you may already know that. We may not already know that, but in the end, we still going to ask them what they would like to do to make them happy.
No, he's not going to ask.
Yeah, but listen to what
you're
saying.
You're saying you're not doing that. It's either we go here and that's it.
You gonna be on my
you better not touch that mailbox type shit.
You just said I'm gonna ask. So listen to what you said. You said I'm gonna ask a woman to see where she want to go, just to make her happy. See,
No,
your
I
idea
know what I
of
just said, but it's the whole
Your
point.
idea,
It's the whole
no,
point.
brother, no, brother.
Isn't
I
that the
heard
point
you.
of dating? You're trying to make each other happy.
No,
Y'all want to
you're
start
trying
a
to.
good
No,
life
it's not
together.
about
Isn't
making
that
each
the
other.
point?
Yo, it's
It's
not
about
about.
getting to know one another, isn't it?
Right.
It's not
Exactly.
about making each other
Yeah, like, what are
happy.
you talking
It's
about?
about.
So hold on. If you
Go ahead.
take Weup's analogy, right? He said whatever he's doing over there. Then is she obligated to sleep with you that same night?
No. She's not obligated to sleep with you on the first night. And if she doesn't sleep with you on the first night, don't cry. It's millions of women out there. You don't even know her, and it's a
Oh my
first date.
God.
Wow. Wow.
Bro,
On
that's
mute
crazy.
I
I'm
go.
going on mute. I'm going on
Go
mute.
ahead.
That's crazy, yeah.
That's what.
That's your boy.
Go ahead, Will.
I gotta
That's
just.
your mix. That's your mix.
I gotta just.
So hold on,
Go ahead,
fellas. So all
Will.
right, fellas. You know what, fellas? Is a woman required to sleep with you on the first night? Is that what you're saying?
No, I don't give a
What are you
fuck.
saying?
Yo, honestly, truly, excuse my language, but
I just don't understand. Like, I'm
we
looking
grown.
like,
I'm gonna say it just like this. I'm gonna say it just like this. We grown. If it happened, it happened. If it
No.
don't, it don't.
I'm not.
Yeah.
Listen, I didn't ask you whether if you was grown and if it would happen or not. I'm asking:
You
is
just
a
asked-
woman required to sleep with you on the first night?
And I
Well,
just
grandma
answered
said
your
she doesn't sleep
question
with you at
saying
all.
that
Grandma
either
said-
which way, if we do, we do. If we don't,
No,
we don't.
I didn't ask you. I didn't
And
ask you
that
if
mom
you
said she
do.
doesn't
Listen,
You
sleep
just
with you at
answered
all.
I
the
didn't.
question.
Listen, I didn't.
He
Listen.
said
all.
no.
See,
He
he's
You
not
should
said
never
no.
touch the vagina.
Thank you. I just said no. So I'm asking the brother
He
who
said
just said
no.
something. Is
I
a
mean,
woman
at all,
required?
like ever. Like
Ever.
With that
Yo,
She's
mindset.
I
not
really,
required to ever give
honestly,
you.
With
truthfully,
whose mindset,
Evo,
Eva?
who is this person with the K circle?
That's King Talk. That's King Talk TV.
Okay.
Go ahead, King,
With,
sorry.
okay, Eva, with whose mindset you'll never hook
With
up?
the mindset of you don't care how she feel, what she think, she should never open her legs to you. Ever.
exactly.
Who
With
said
that
I don't
mindset,
care
with the
about what she
mindset, you
feel or
don't
what
want her
she
to be
think?
happy. You don't care if she
The
happy.
language.
You don't ask her how she feel. She should never sleep with you. Ever. You get what I'm saying?
I don't know where you get that from.
Because that's misogynistic. That's every instinct there is. You know what I'm saying?
Where do you get that from? Are you trying to spin this
It's like
narrative?
you want a mindless hole. You know what that is, right?
Who said that?
A mindless hole.
Who said that?
It's like a bobblehead with an open vagina.
Who said that?
Talking about?
What are you talking about?
They like real life blow up dolls. I get exactly what you're saying, Evo.
What are y'all talking about?
They're pretending, but I get exactly what you're saying.
Thank you.
Okay, wait.
Okay,
Do you
hold
think?
on.
Okay, are you
So-
saying that's how we?
The way that we up is talking, he wants a separate wife.
That's
He
how sound.
don't have to smile. He the prize. He want a mindless hole. He wants something that you tap on the shoulder.
Where did you get
and the
that
legs
from?
just open up. That's
Where did you
it.
get
It's
that
a
from?
mindless hole.
Where did you get that from?
It's a skeet box. It's a skeet box.
Where did you listen.
We up. She's
He said a
saying the exact same
skeet
thing
box.
as the caveman and you dragging the woman by the hair
No, that's
because
how
your
y'all
language
taking it.
says that. No, that's what you're
it's women's
presenting.
emotions
It
and your
is
emotions is taking it there.
Hey, ladies.
No.
Can I say something?
Excuse me. Hold on. Respectfully, King. Hold on just a second. I am really getting tired of a man feeling that when a woman is disagreeing with him, it's because of an emotional stance. It's because you're fucking wrong, we up. It's not my emotions causing me to
How am
feel
I
that you're
wrong?
wrong.
How am I wrong?
We're not always emotional when we talk. Yeah, I know.
You
Okay,
are
so
emotional.
so we have in this conversation.
And you're
what's happening-
disrespectful every
sorry.
week, and yet we here.
I got you. And so in this
How am I
conversation, hold on, we up. I'm going to try to answer for you because I'm hearing what they're talking about. There's nothing about what you're mentioning that gives any energy towards anything that might be about the woman. She's basically like your carry-on luggage, and you're taking her along for your journey, and she's to just go for the ride. There's not an element of I paid. There's no what's
and
missing.
he said exactly. So you hit that round the head, King.
There's no hold on. There's no element of I pay attention. I pay attention to what her likes are, and I picked something according to what I know she's interested in. So it's the language that you're choosing that's not representing your point in a strong way.
Come on now, he did not say that.
Yo, listen, time out. Listen. Let me clear the air, love. Let me clear the air. First of all, listen, time out. Wait, time out. First of all, we on YouTube. Listen, we on YouTube, and I have 2 daughters. I have 2 black daughters.
Please don't
I will
say
never
that no more.
listen. I will never listen. I will never listen. I will never push.
Don't say that no more.
I will never push the narrative of a man being with a woman and using a woman for sex or making a woman feel any other way other than value. All I'm trying to say is this. These men out here are so caught up in trying to impress a woman to where you don't have enough ground as a man to be yourself. And if that woman can see you for being yourself, she'll deal with you. Now, these women out here who want you to impress them, who want you to show them more than what they think they can get or what they think they can experience, even though they say they can experience these things without you, good luck. What I'm trying to say is this. Just be yourself, be a man, and when you invite a woman out, you're inviting her out with you. If she wants to decline, it's cool. A woman should not have to have sex with you on the first night. She is not obligated to have sex with you on the first night. It's not the end of the world. You just met her. So stop it. So let me ask you ladies on here. How many of you ladies feel like a man should impress you on the first night?
On the first date, you mean? Like a date
on the
night?
First date. How many of you feel like a man should impress you on the first date?
I do. I think he should try to impress me every damn day.
Okay, so who else? How are you going to get to know now, Evo, how are you going to get to know a man for who he is if you want him to impress you?
The same way he's going to get to know me. We still spending time together.
No, but let's say what I'm saying.
I'm going to impress you, and you're going to impress me, and that's what it's going to be.
But you two are not getting it. But y'all not getting to know each other. Y'all trying to impress each other.
Here.
Listen, y'all not trying to.
Without a lot of impression.
She running from it. You know I'm right. You know I'm right.
Impression.
You know I'm right.
That's it.
All right, so hold on. I gotta say this. If I'm Evolution, I hope you don't mind me using you as an example. If I've been talking to Evolution, and I can figure out from our conversations that she likes a guy who's done shit, that's accomplished shit in his life. When we go out, if I mention the places that I've traveled, the kind of business transactions that I engage in frequently, that's still trying to impress her, and it's still who I am. So it's when you have to change who you are to impress. That's a toxic extreme of the idea of impression. So I think that you're speaking to a toxic level of impressing somebody. Well, you acting like you always eat at this $300 plate restaurant.
She said that. That's what Evo said.
I didn't say nothing about no $300 plate.
You said once you impress me, you got to keep impressing me. That's what you said.
Yes, you got to keep impressing me.
Okay.
Did I say in a dollar amount? No, I didn't say that.
So it
might not have nothing to do with money.
So it doesn't have nothing to do with money. So can he take you to McDonald's?
It might not have
Can he take you to McDonald's? Can he take you to
If I eat McDonald's, then yes.
She said no.
I'm gonna be honest.
You gonna say no.
I don't need a man to take me to McDonald's. I don't need that.
Yeah.
Why not?
All right, so let me finish. Hold on.
Why not?
I go to McDonald's by my damn self. I don't.
That's what she just proved my point.
Hold on.
I don't need no sidekick for the dollar menu.
Okay.
I don't need no sidekick for the damn dollar.
All right, so let me give you a more. Hold on. Let me give you a more basic
example. I'm going to my SpongeBob pajamas.
Hold on,
my
just
King. My bonnet. Hell no,
can I just? Okay, so earlier, hold on. Earlier, Evo, you told him, he asked you about the Ruth or Chris or whatever, and you said, it's impressing me because I'm not doing it, but then you don't need somebody for McDonald's. It's the same premise. So I can understand where there's a lot of confusion.
Listen to what I say. That's not what I said. He asked me, could I afford it? I said, yes, I can even do better than that. You get what I'm saying? But do I need him? No. If that's not where I want to go, no. The only reason I said Ruth Chris because Saul or somebody said it in the comments. Yes. And I said, okay, since they think that that's the level of expensive, then that's where I'm gonna start. I read the comments. It had nothing to do. That's it. But yeah, I can feed myself. I can do everything he's gonna do for me. You get what I'm saying? I can do
So
it.
if you could do everything for yourself that he can do for you, how can he impress you?
There are ways to impress me that have nothing to do with damn food.
Hey,
why y'all talking like that? Because I'm a big bag?
Where did you get that from?
Yo, what are you talking about?
He just went left.
Evo, what you sipping on, Evo? We said no drinking tonight, Evo. Evo, you been sipping on something? Evo,
nah, I need to corset. They playing on my body tonight.
Yo, what are you talking about?
Evo night.
Hey,
y'all see this in the comments?
but on the shit, hold on.
Evolution, you got me over here about to die.
Hey, let me give you one simple
Evolution got me
example.
over here choking.
What is happening, Evo?
Evo, what is going on? You gotta chill, yo. You gotta chill.
You don't need to get a drink.
I want to know where the hell the big box came from.
That just automatically go to food because I'm talking. You know what I'm saying? Like everything is on food.
Okay, she's hungry right now. That's all that is. That's a hunger-based response.
Yo, you know what? Let's go to commercial. Let's go. Yo, we gotta go to commercial. We gotta go to commercial.
Commercial break. Make sure you cash
Somebody
up
needs to DoorDash that woman some food.
in the comments.
DoorDash that woman some food. Hey, stop playing.
Somebody need to DoorDash her some McDonald's.
Stop playing with her right now.
Make sure the holidays is coming along. Get you a candle from Evo.
Yes.
I said, please follow me on YouTube. I sell dirty draws. You can get a special surprise with that. I got a new fart in a jar special. So for you freaky weirdos, I got you. Ain't nobody gonna know.
Guys, we got them things.
Commercial break. Support the channel. Cash App.
Yes. Yeah, but that's what I'm talking about. Why it always gotta what are the, how can we say it? Like all the preconceived notions and stuff like that. Why?
Let me give you an example.
So actually, hold on, really quick. Let's tie that back into the original topic because this actually ties to the subject of the evening, right? The overvaluation of the expectation of the first date, and so it does tie back into the subject. So I just want to bring that circle back around so we can get back on that subject.
Like, I'm gonna give y'all another example, right? When it's a guy, like, let's say we're going out on the first date, I do this thing where I reach all the way back into my closet, right? And I pull out maybe the Louis, maybe the Gucci. You got something like that. You know why? I make sure my hair is top notch. I make sure I'm putting on makeup. My makeup is good. My shoes is right. All that. Whatever. If I'm driving, the car is top notch. All this stuff. Because one, I want to impress him. Two, I want to make sure that he understands that I live a certain type of lifestyle. I like nice things. So I'm not going to come looking cheap. You know what I'm saying? Because I need you to understand what type of woman I am. And if you're going to be with me, there's certain things you're going to have to keep up, homeboy. You got what I'm saying? Or just don't get in my way if I'm going to get that bag. You get what I'm saying? Don't stop my hustle. If you can't be a hustle.
So Evo, when you bought those bags, you had a man in mind?
Yes, it was to impress. Yes.
So you bought Louis Vuitton bags to impress men? Is that what you're telling me?
Yes, it was to impress.
Wow.
I'm telling y'all, that's who I am. I am impressed. When you see me, you like, damn, she put together.
It's chicks out here finding husbands with a Coach bag, and you telling me that you bought a Louis Vuitton bag to impress a man.
Really well. On the day that a dude see me, I may. And let me tell you something, I got a best friend that does see me every type of way and still call me beautiful every day. You get what I'm saying? He doesn't see me with the wig off. He doesn't see me in my Jordans. You get what I'm saying? He doesn't see me in a sweatsuit. Still say I'm beautiful every day. He probably my damn husband.
All right. So ladies, a man using his money. What is a man who uses his money to impress women? What is he to you?
It depends on what type of woman you are.
Oh my God.
I spend money, so he spend money, then we good together. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's just what it is. It depends on the woman. But if a woman tell you what it is, what she like, and you tell her, no, it's what I like, I'm the you go.
So a man who uses his money to impress women, is that okay?
For whatever woman he with, if that's okay with her, yes, it's okay. It's
okay. So all right, fellas, it's good. It's good. You heard it. You heard her.
You really make this so ridiculous because she's speaking to herself, and you want to blanket the whole male population. Yeah. You did that earlier with Evolution saying that she wanted to be impressed with the
You know
dinner,
what?
and then
You're
you
right. You're right.
blanketed
My
the
bad.
whole
He likes
female
trouble.
population.
My bad. My bad. My bad.
And
He
it's just
likes
that he
trouble.
wants Evo and can't afford her. We up. You can't afford Evo.
My
It's
bad,
okay,
yo.
brother.
My bad. My bad, y'all. My bad. My bad.
I'm glad we had this topic though. This
My
was
bad.
really, really good.
My bad.
Like
Hey,
y'all hit it.
can y'all?
I didn't even know we was gonna go this direction.
Y'all should give a shout out to We Up because there's very few guys that will sit there and
Yeah,
actually
we
admit
Up.
and actually say my bad. Most of these guys will
say
die.
my bad?
Most of these guys will die
When we
on
get
an
in his
ignorant
ass, when
hill.
we have to.
Most of these guys will die on an ignorant hill and repeat the same dumb shit,
Look, we
even though
love
they know
We
that
Up.
they're
That's why we
dead
don't be
ass right.
understanding when he be coming out of the left field like this.
Wait, hold on. That don't mean I don't wait. Say this. Don't get caught up. Don't think I don't believe in my own ideologies. Don't get it twisted. I stand by my word.
You
Don't think just because I said my bad that I ain't. Yeah. Don't do that.
Please not.
He
after all
toes
this.
down on it. I mean, I understand where he's coming
He's
from. It
not.
doesn't sound well coming out of his face.
Sounded crazy.
As soon as we get in the back room, we gonna be like, "What up, we up?"
And I'm gonna be like, "What's good?" I'm gonna be like, "What's good?" You know what I'm saying? I'm still me, but I still got my standards. I still got boundaries.
We Up trying to impress.
I'm not trying to impress nobody. Oh, that's crazy.
He's gonna lose it.
We Up do not talk like this in the back room, y'all.
Yo, listen. I don't need to listen. When I talk, I'm saying for men, look, stop trying to impress women. Women don't want you to impress them. Women want
Yes,
you
we
to
do.
listen, women want you to be yourself so they can know what they're dealing with upon arrival.
And
See, a lot of women out here falling in love. Listen, a lot of women is out here getting their hearts broken by men who are trying to impress them. Oh, I thought he was like this. Oh, I thought. All right, go ahead. All right, you right. You right.
Listen, We Up. We are not getting our heart broken by men who's trying to impress us. We're getting our heart broken by men who are lying about who they are, and that
impressing
is not
someone can be lying.
We Up. Can be.
Most
because
times
your
it's
ass
lying.
is a liar.
Most times it's lying.
Being impressive means being on your best behavior.
All right, listen.
As the best version of yourself, not somebody else.
All right,
it's
listen.
Different.
All right, listen. When Evo said earlier, when she's in the house, she's looking busted, which is understandable. Most people
don't mean that Evo is a busted ass bitch.
Listen to what I'm saying. Oh my God. Y'all not understanding what I'm saying.
Yeah, you got a fine ass big back, girl. Don't even worry about it.
My back look nice, bent over. I don't know what the hell y'all talking about.
Don't ever do her.
Oh, fine ass big back.
Yo, I don't know.
No, We Up. I want to hear that. I'm waiting on them to stop laughing.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
Coconut oil all over that back.
I've been quiet long enough.
Listen to what I'm saying. Y'all shouldn't be trying. Listen, women.
I cannot
listen.
You today.
Listen. I didn't say be rude and be nasty, but be yourself with a man, and these men be yourself with these women. This idea of trying to impress people is retarded.
No, first of all, don't say retarded. That's number one.
All right, that's a terrible word to say. All right, sorry, that was a terrible word to say. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Being impressive is not being a fake person. Being a fake person is being a fake person. Because you can be a fake person and still be a piece of shit. You can put on your best behavior and your best clothes and still be a piece of shit.
Sorry, so what is your idea? So what is your idea of impressing someone? So what is your idea of pressing someone?
I just told you. Being impressive is, okay, me. I know at home I'm picking my teeth and kicking my feet up and picking my toenails and doing dumb shit. There's no way on God's green earth, no matter how long I've been in a relationship with a person, am I going to be sticking my foot up on the table and picking my toes. It's not going to happen. Yep. Why would there be anything? I'm doing
Why would there
that
be
really
an
got nice toes?
Listen, if
There's
anything,
an option
I'm
to
doing
do on
stuff
the
that's
first
not
date.
really me in private.
but she got nice toes.
What?
I do.
I don't.
I do.
Ooh.
She ain't got no nice toes. Her toes is ugly. I don't care.
Oh, I'm actually
Hey, hey,
Her toes is ugly. No, I'm playing. I'm playing. I'm playing. You know I'm playing with you.
Sade.
He got angry. Now he's shitting on
Sade.
You know I'm playing with you. You know I'm playing with you.
I know.
Yo, look, y'all. I got a
I'll
clip
let you,
that I
boy.
want y'all to see, right? Because I clipped a whole bunch of stuff.
Roll the clip.
This one goes. Oh man, I love y'all, yo. Y'all my people.
Yo, fellas, you know, hey, fellas, hey, I'm a little lit. Y'all, you know what I mean? I'm sorry about that, fellas. I'm sorry about that, ladies. But yo, fellas, y'all gotta stop being on that sucker, that sucker ish. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta chill, son.
Let me know when y'all see the clip. All right, y'all see the clip?
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go, y'all. Now I haven't heard this yet, so we all gonna hear this one together.
Ladies, y'all need to stop this. I know my value. Who set that value?
Ooh.
The market? Gold prices, the market set the price of gold. This watch, man, that watch ain't worth. Okay, it's worth what somebody will pay for it. The difference is you wear your watch to tell time. I wear my watch to tell you how valuable my time is. There's a difference between the two. Stop playing with me.
Come on, man.
That's the difference.
Hey,
you telling time. I'm telling you my time is valuable. Don't waste it.
Come on now. Well, you preaching tonight, boy. Well, you on fire, boy.
Y'all can get up here and you stand on your soapbox and talk about I'm fine and I'm okay. But if you can't find a man that's willing to do that, that's not your value. That's not your value.
Okay, ladies.
He sounds stupid because first of all, no, you're not telling me your value by your watch, because the first time I see a man whose watch can't tell me what time it is, I know everything I need to know about him. Period. Y'all think that money is everything to bitches when it ain't. I feel like you a stupid ass motherfucker if you got $100, $1 million, $2 million watch on that can't tell you what time it is. I feel like you're a fool.
And if you
is that
have to leave your own
pretended? Hold on, is that brother who pretended to accidentally turn on Instagram while smashing a chick to pretend he's straight?
Yes.
Yeah. Why is we giving him time? What?
Listen, hold on. Time out. Let's not listen. We not talking about his personal affairs. We talking about the message of the video.
And the message was that he wear a watch that can't tell time. I feel like he an idiot. And the video in his personal life proves me right.
Yeah.
I think that the language that a lot of these celebrities and influencers use is what drives the narrative. Because in actuality, many women are going to attract the kind of attention that they are seeking. Same with the man. So if there is an evaluation, like if a woman is looking for a certain kind of thing, her vision is looking up at the men that can serve that market, and it's okay. It's really funny how we will intentionally push people down from looking up in a relationship, but we teach them to look up in their career.
Okay.
It's the same principle. If we're going to look towards success is up.
I'm
so
sorry,
a lot
Goddess.
of people are looking up
Please, Goddess, wait. Whoever Sherwin Collins is, a dude pulled up on my niece in a Ford Focus for prom. I'm telling her, I wish you would walk at this house. You should have had your niece a limo in the first place. You should have already talked to her date. Her date was already picked. You should have already talked to her date and knew what kind of car he was pulling up in.
Hey,
and you should have already had a limo for them to pull off in.
Why you
that
gotta
ain't
raise your
no
voice
flex. Delete that comment.
Sherwin be playing. He funny as hell though. I laughed at it. I'm sorry.
So if the market
a lot of fire. I'm sorry. I was trying to put my book away.
You a good one. If
Sherwin is special. I love
if the market is what tells you your value, then y'all gonna be mad at my value Because this brother wanted to take me to Mexico on the first date. So now you brothers got to step your game up. Because if the white boy willing to take me to Mexico for a week on the first date, I'm gonna need y'all to do something. My market value is high.
Yo, Corset, we love you. Corset,
my
we
market
love you.
value is high.
Yo, Corset,
get your money
yo,
up.
Corset, we love you, but it's Mexico. Relax. It's Mexico.
I got a clip for that. Y'all want to see it?
You taking me to Mexico? When you took your woman to Mexico? Hold on. We up talking trash. When you took your woman to Mexico?
I wouldn't take my woman to Mexico.
Okay, she served hard time with you, sir.
Nah, we'll do Jamaica. We'll do the normal places we'll do Jamaica and another place and the normal places we do, but we ain't got it. We could do Mexico anytime.
This is a first date. He wanted to take me to Mexico, sir. My market value has gone up. Just from the nonsense.
He wanted to take you to Mexico on his first date. Stranger danger. But go ahead though.
No, I'm gonna align myself with that foolishness now.
Can I ask y'all something? Have y'all ever heard of this like struggle love, where a black woman has to settle, and she has to wait until her man come up or bring him up if he's not where he's supposed to be?
Because she got to prove that she's worth him being worth some shit.
So why don't she just go get them? So why don't she? Instead of
because if she go get somebody who already set up, she a sack chaser.
So why don't she get a So why can't she get a man? So why can't she get a man who's already established? Why do she have to get the man who's not established?
That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking.
Hey, Pink, you all right?
He got me mad today because if we go after somebody who already got money, then we a sack chaser.
Who cares about what people think? Go for what you want.
No, I ain't good.
Want me to come over rub your feet?
Come over and rub your feet. Here we go.
That's a man that wants to impress right there.
So you don't want to. All right. So look, you don't want to. So ladies, you don't want to settle, but you also don't want to go for the men who got it. So what we doing?
Man, bet on King.
So what we doing?
I'm betting on no imaginary money.
Right, King?
What he say?
What we doing? Look, we up. You know what we doing?
What
We going
King?
to the
What
other
we
side.
up,
We up. We go into the
nonsense.
Whatever that side
I
may look like. We running away from you, brothers. Y'all want to be broke? Y'all want someone to uplift you? We tired. We ain't got no more
tired.
Tired.
We going
to go get the men. So listen, go get the men that you deserve. I don't understand what's the problem.
That's what we doing, sir.
But most women don't got them.
Pissing me off.
Let me ask you something.
Pissing me off. We're dating the men that we like.
Don't do that.
See, there she go. And what type of men do you like?
You talk long enough.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
we're dating the men that we like.
Okay.
And we are giving y'all a chance to be worth a damn. And the second that we leave and bounce, then it's like, yeah, bitches ain't shit. Y'all ain't hold us down. Y'all are full of shit. No matter what we do, we round.
So
hold up. Wait,
time out. So you going after the men you like or the men you deserve?
Hold on. Well, as soon as y'all build the same men that y'all talking about, y'all build them up and they start doing better. Y'all get mad when they move on and keep going better.
Because why would you move on from a bitch who was with you when you didn't have nothing? Why didn't you have that very same bitch when you didn't have nothing? Because you couldn't get her.
You leave when he didn't
look your way.
But why would you leave when he didn't have nothing and you put time in to build up with him?
Thank you.
So why did he leave then? Like,
are y'all hearing me?
I said, why would you as a woman leave somebody like that?
That's crazy.
Thank you, fellas. Thank you.
So let me ask y'all something.
You
Is
listen
that like
to
a wait and smell
nothing
thing? You wait until she gets you to the top of the love firm, and then you leave her ass for a white girl. Is that what we doing?
Why are we putting race into it? But why are we putting race into it?
That's what they've been doing.
Why
that's
are we putting
we need
race
to already start there. Stop waiting for it. Let's go. Go on to the other side, ladies. You can do that.
So ladies, if you be with, so if you're with a man, so ladies, if you're with a man,
what we was originally gonna say.
So ladies, if you're with a man and you upgrade yourself and you work on yourself and you get better money and you have a better career, you still staying around with him even though he's making less than you, or you gonna say to yourself, yo, I leveled up, why you ain't level up?
I'm gonna stay with him because I love him.
What we talking about?
And I know that.
Let's go, Evo. Let's go, Evo.
No, but you talking about something else. What we was talking about was struggle love. Like what we was talking about where she builds him up, he may not be on her level. She builds him up, and then he bounce when he get built. You get what I'm saying? Like, or the struggle love where I guess black women just gotta settle for whatever they gotta settle.
You don't gotta settle for nothing.
A man will say if she go out and let's say get better, or she go out and get like y'all say a white man or something like that. She a traitor. She this to that. But you didn't have your stuff together, so she had to move on.
Yo, so can a man listen to Evo? Can a man make you do something you don't want to do?
What that got to do with what I just said?
Because how can a man make you settle? Because how can a man? How listen? This is what I don't understand. How can you blame a man for you settling, but a man can't make you do what you don't want to do? If you don't want to settle, you ain't got to settle.
That's what I'm saying. No struggle love. That's the point I was making.
No. But you're the listen. You accepted the man who was already struggling.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all want us to do the struggle love thing.
No. We don't know, man. Listen, Evo, listen to what you're saying.
We're not under a spell anymore.
Evo, listen to what you're saying. You're saying
women want a man. You won't even listen.
But listen.
Excuse my language.
Because she's proving my point without even saying
it. Like I know what I'm saying. Do you know what I'm saying?
So Evo, so if I wanted to get with you and I'm struggling, am I making you settle?
That's what I'm saying. They shouldn't. No more struggle love.
But Evo, listen to what I am saying. Am I making you settle?
No, I wouldn't. I would look past you.
Still be settling for you.
I would look past you.
So you know I'm struggling.
Every other woman should look past too.
So listen. If you know I'm struggling, so Evo, listen.
No struggle love is what I'm saying.
So Evo, if you know I'm struggling, right, and you know you could do better, but you still chose me, how is that my fault?
I see that's where you messing up. I'm telling the women don't choose you.
That's
like
what
I'm saying.
And men are saying
struggle love. Don't do it. We even talked about the man moving on once he get built up.
Listen,
so that's another thing that would tell a woman, I may not do it. I'll wait till he get up there. And then if the stars align, you know what I'm saying? God will send me back to him. If not, I'm saying, good job, player. Go about your business. You know what I'm saying? Like that's it. No struggle love is what I'm saying. That's it. It's real easy. I'm just.
Why do y'all pick? But why do you pick? But why do you pick the? Why do you pick the men that you have to struggle with, though?
That's what I'm saying. Don't.
Hello, because sometimes it ain't about what you got. Are you okay?
Evo saying it's about what you got. So which one is it?
I'm saying don't pick that man. That's what I'm saying.
All right, you saying don't pick that man. She's saying it's okay to pick him.
Two different fucking people. Women are different.
Okay, so there we go. There we go.
I think you want everybody to fit in a box, and that's not gonna work.
Yes, it's not gonna.
You can't just say all women want this, and that's the problem. Why you?
But when y'all get up, but when y'all get up here, y'all speak.
Want the same thing.
But when you ladies listen, when you women get on here, you make it seem like you're speaking for yourselves, but you're speaking in a platform for women on this platform. Would you say to women?
Yeah. I know. Me and Evo tend to agree on this. We are telling women to leave your broke behinds, stop the struggle love.
That's what I just said. You're telling women to do. Oh my God.
Because let me tell you something. The narrative is that we're not good enough.
Who don't agree with everything being said. Everybody got their own mindset.
Mm-hmm.
You are talking to
and what
everybody.
you're not giving us permission for is the fact that we can speak and say and have mean two different things at the same time. It doesn't have to be either or. You know, yes, okay, we may want to be impressed, but it's not about the finances. So we can be impressed if we go and read a book together. You are not allowing that spectrum to happen. You expect all these women just to be superficial gold diggers, and that's just not the case.
But no, I'm saying
Even
how
in
many
Evo's
women?
situation, she's not presenting as a gold digger. She is presenting a level of standard that she herself is looking for. Yet to grasp that as a whole concept, you're struggling. You keep making it seem like
my
we're
whole
focused.
point, yo.
Hey, if a woman can be impressed by the fact that she never opens doors around you. If you always open it,
that's impressive. Yeah, that's impressive.
Okay, so
how is that impressive? That's just
it's
just
very
men.
impressive.
It's actually
how is that impressive? That's just men being raised with
man
respect.
tells me you walking on the wrong side of the street and move me over, that's impressive.
There's a lot of dudes out here. There's a lot of dudes out here that don't have that chivalry no more, bro.
It's not about chivalry.
So now you don't lie in money,
bro. The simplest gesture. Most guys don't open doors. You're already doing something most guys don't do. Most guys don't open the door.
Opening up the doors for a woman. If you have a mother, if you have women in your family, you know, opening the door for a woman is just part of life.
Most guys don't
open the door for a woman and that's it. You're not doing it to impress her. You're not doing it for no other reason.
Most guys are not
sometimes
opening doors for
sometimes just a thinking of you text can make our whole day.
Thank you.
It's not finances.
That good morning text is everything to me.
Maybe
just a lot of platforms. That good morning text.
But listen,
something
ladies,
that tells me you know. We up, you listen. You keep arguing our point. We're telling you we're not these superficial women that you're representing in your conversation, and you want to keep telling us we are.
I definitely am.
We are speaking from an individual space. Unfortunately, we are on a public platform. So it can be taken in a general sense, but it's based off of personal experience and expectation.
Comments cutting up.
Yo, listen, Goddess. I understand what you're saying. But about that text message about a man text you. But let me tell you something. A man who's trying to impress you will say anything. Let me say that again. A man who's trying to impress you will tell you anything. Because he's trying to impress you.
Let's get to the bottom.
Horrible. So you're basically saying, you know what we're saying right now? You're telling us women not to trust men. A man's going to tell you whatever he wants, and he's going to spend all this money on you just to get in your pants. You are making men sound horrible. You should stop.
Coming up for a while.
He's telling the truth.
Who hurt you?
Why should he stop? He's telling the truth.
Who hurt me?
I have been off the market for a while.
Yo. First of all, don't even listen, brother. We cooling off. Listen, brother. Don't go there. This ain't that type of show. I don't know if you're doing it for like views or whatever, but all that who hurt you. I have a whole family.
So when I say
hold on,
who hurt you?
Yeah, don't go there.
Corson is right too.
Hold on, ladies. Let me finish.
Why is that such a
when
trigger?
I say it to a guy, it's offensive. But when you say as a guy say it to a woman, it's passable.
What did I say to a woman? No. Let him finish. What did I say?
You told somebody that they're operating out of their feelings just because they said something.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about right now.
Oh, you did say that.
That wasn't
true. He doesn't know what he's talking about right now. I'm gonna tell you what I said. Listen, I'm gonna tell you what I said. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I said.
7 people heard you say that. You said you gonna deny it?
Yo, listen. I said this. She said a man texting you or whatever, having a good day feels good. But if a man is just trying to impress you, he's lying to you.
What?
Why? That sounds crazy. Why?
No, it doesn't sound crazy. There's men out here who are trying to impress women and they not trying to be themselves. And that's why women get caught up in the positions that they in now, because they in love with the man who impressed them, not the man that they really is.
So him opening up a door is not being himself?
No, him opening up the door is being himself, but you shouldn't open up the door to impress a woman. You should open up the door because that's what men do.
Sherman is
so if it's impressing her, then what's the problem?
Because the object is not to impress a woman. If you're opening up a door, that's because that's what men do. You open up a door for a woman.
Send a good morning text. If that's impressive to her, isn't that a bonus?
That is not impressive.
But there's women that saying that is.
You don't have a vagina. You can't say
that is not. A man texting you good morning is not impressive.
Because I got a couple of years with mine. You know what I'm saying?
Wow, yeah, I've had mine 1 or 2 years now, but yeah, you know what the thing is. I have children and a cesarean scar. We're safe. We're safe.
So, ladies, y'all telling me a man texting you good morning is impressive?
Yes.
Will you? Because he is bringing you into his day. He has thought about you. Yes, there are men that take advantage of that and will love bomb the shit out of you.
All right,
we will give you credence for that too. No, can a person finish?
Oh my God.
Do you not get to talk at home? Is that what it is?
Golly.
If I put my wife on this phone, she will embarrass you. Don't ever in your life come and do something on my house. Don't talk like I don't know what I'm doing in my household. I'm not a husband. I need no. A joke aside. Listen. We gonna stand. Listen. I'm 10 toes. Listen. Before we listen. No. Before we finish this,
speak to you being a husband or your qualifications as a husband. I asked you if you get to talk.
Right now, let's get this clear with everybody on here right now. From here on going out, when I'm talking to you, I'm talking about the show. Any comments about my wife or what I do at home or my personal life is not needed. So I'm gonna need all of you to relax on that note. I'm talking about
then
what
I'm
I feel
gonna
right
need you. We're gonna need you to
that.
say respect.
Yeah, we not doing that. I don't care about none of that.
Can I talk? Let me tell you why that don't work. I'm gonna tell you why that don't work, right? Because I remember there was days when I came up here, y'all talked about the man that I was engaged to. You talked about every ring I had. Like, it's gonna get personal. That's it.
Exactly.
No, it's not, yo. It's not. It is not on my end. On my end, I will not. Yo, listen. I will not. Yo, listen. I will not do it. Point blank.
That's not a problem.
Okay. Hold on, then then for that same respect, you don't get to ask us about our sexual life. In the same regard, you don't get to ask us about our sexual life. You have.
Nothing personal.
Nothing personal.
Ladies, hold on, ladies. So I could simply say it just like this. We up, respect you, brother. But either which way, every time you come up here on all episodes, you gotten personal. With you never had nothing trigger you on this. So this is the first time for me hearing you like this.
Listen. Being personal, listen. Asking questions and being disrespectful. Listen, no. You hear me out, brother. You hear me out, brother. You hear me out.
I'm not arguing. I don't argue with fools, brother. I don't argue with fools. I give you respect.
So let me ask you something. You don't feel like you've been personal too? We all been personal.
Yo, there's a difference between being personal.
One and then everybody else is up.
Listen, there's
nobody up here. Hold on, let me finish. Nobody up here is disrespecting you. Hold on, ladies, let me finish.
There's a difference between being personal
I stay quiet. Hold on. I stay quiet. Let me say it. I stay quiet for a purpose. Cause I listen to everybody before I even say anything. We up. Nobody has disrespected your wife nor you.
All that. I don't get to talk at home and all that. Yo, relax with all that.
So why? It's a podcast, brother. Stop taking it personal.
Yeah, that
you can't say stop taking it personal when you're making it personal.
I'm not taking it personal. I argue with Carl.
Okay, you told me I needed to go.
Hold on, ladies.
I've got a really solid example. You told me I needed to go sleep with more people. You told me I needed to go sleep with more people because my body count was low. I think me telling you and asking you if you talk at home is nowhere in their comparison to what you've asked me. So I'm going to need you to back up, we up.
And then I'm saying like this. I'm arguing with
y'all are too emotional and it's boring.
Hold on.
right? We keep
like
saying
this.
All of you.
I can say it like this. I've argued with Evo. I've argued with Paul. I've argued with Push. And I'll always come back next week with a clean slate.
Yes, because we're a family now. We're a social media family.
No, brother, I don't take. Listen, I don't take
you.
nothing.
You know very well none. You no harm. Don't do us like that.
Listen, I'm not. Listen. I'm communicating to you that when I hear you talk like that, and when it comes to like my personal shit and like my wife, oh, you don't do this at home, or your wife this, we not doing that, son. I'm telling you. Listen, I'm telling you. Listen, we not doing that.
Say nothing about
I wouldn't be a man if I didn't say nothing.
Then that means you can't get personal either. And if you can't get personal, then you have nothing to talk
I
about.
never got personal with nobody. I always go off of what you said and then relate to what you said.
But we are all talking about personal experience.
Stuff. You don't do
we
that.
But we're not talking about personals.
We are.
That is personal when you tell a woman where she put her vagina like you own it. Like
Who
you
said that? Who said anything about a woman's vagina? What are you talking about?
We agree. Hold on, y'all. Wait. We up. Breathe. Look at the panel. We are all cool. We love you. We don't mean you or your wife any harm.
I know that.
Ain't nobody trying to be disrespectful, fam.
No.
I understand.
No least at all.
Ever.
And honestly, there's a group of people that take shots, and you are commonly the bus driver that takes things left. So we get it. It upsets you, and hopefully you know as a family, we still love you. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's just get back on track, man.
Yo, listen. Shout out to the live, shout out to everybody. We good. What I'm trying to tell you is,
keep my wife's name out your fucking
yeah, that's it, yo. That's all I'm saying. 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 We not. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I didn't mention your wife.
I know that. Listen, I know that. But you know what I'm saying?
So you came at me, and I didn't, and I kept it to you. I was very respectful, and I was just making a joke at your expense.
Look, Goddess, we know that his wife run the household. We know what's up.
I'm just saying.
We love you.
You the only one winning because you got the ring, buddy. So whatever anybody got to say about you and you, you got that, buddy. Don't let it stress you.
Hold on, y'all. 1 minute. I just want to say, y'all I'm saying, I don't tell nobody business or nothing like that. I just want to say special shout outs to my king that's been riding with me since Instagram. You know what I'm saying? Sherwin Collins. I appreciate you, king. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm going to say. Salute to you. Shout out to you because you've been showing me love from day one. You know what I'm saying?
My bad for stepping on you. I didn't know you was just...
Yeah, all these videos, you've been on every one of them. You've been, you know what I'm saying, telling people to like, subscribe, follow, all that. I appreciate you, King. I just want to say that. You know what I'm saying? That this part of the show is for you. I appreciate it. That's all I want to say. Thank you, Sherman. You know what I'm saying? You're a rider. I appreciate you.
Yeah. I ain't gonna front. I'm a little turned up.
You a lot
because
we love you.
I'm a little turned up. My bad. I'm a little turned up. My bad.
You are all the way up.
Too. So that's why I'm like, no, I ain't taking this today.
Shout out to the panel.
Now I got a clip, but I don't want to act. I don't want to
You gotta play the clip. This is a clip moment. This is definitely a clip moment.
Yeah,
for sure.
I'm gonna play a clip
to go around.
I'm gonna play a clip from when we was talking about what are women doing now. So we were talking about struggle love, right? So that's what I was saying. This is the alternative that some of our sisters are taking now. You guys saying hopefully.
Wow. Is this my clip that you just put struggle love on? Is that what you did?
No, but I am gonna play your clip. And your clip will make her mad for sure. That's why I wanted to, you know what? I'm going to play her clip after this. All right. So I'm going to play this one. This is the new alternative that a lot of women are having. I'm starting to see this video and videos like this a lot, right? And I'm going to play Goddess clip too because she sent me a clip specially. I asked for it and she sent the whole clip. Shout out to you, Thalia. I keep saying Goddess. Shout out to you, Thalia.
You're good.
Shout out, Talia.
Yeah, sure, right. Here we go. Okay, now, okay. So y'all let me know when y'all see this. This probably the wrong time. I didn't say it, y'all. All right. Do y'all see it? It's taking a long time, huh?
Yeah, we
Y'all see it? Y'all ready?
Yeah, we see.
All right, here we go.
Black women do not date out of their race enough. And God, please release my sisters from the shackle of only dating Black men. I feel like it's time for us to explore our options. It's way more of life to see, way more experiences to have.
Now, it's a short clip, right? Now,
They denied her a full
I
stop.
was noticing, but you see
Play
the
it again. Play it again, Evo. Play it again. I don't think I heard it in the back.
Oh, she's just trying to troublesome.
Y'all see the alternative? This is where women are going because it's quite a lot.
Let them go.
And that
Let
was
them
a
go.
short clip. There was a long, it's longer, but I just kind of clipped the short one instead of the long one because we won't be here watching videos all the time.
We promote Black love over here.
I know, but
I do too.
Except for corset. Except for corset. I see your face. I said except for corset.
Let them go.
Hold on. As long as one side is black, it's still Black love, baby.
Hey,
What are you talking
listen.
about?
Girl, true enough. You're right.
Let them go.
That's true. Yeah.
Well, okay, I'm going to say something as the only person who can't really identify as being a Black woman for real. I think it would be disrespectful because of what my sisters have to go through to be real, right? Mm-hmm. However, as someone who I don't fetishize Black men, I prefer them. I even seek their company ahead of my own islanders at times, and I had to check myself on that. But there's something about the richness in somebody who is walking in their purpose and they happen to be melanated because of the gifts that you all have. And so I just want to say, I will never downplay the riches. Look, if you look in my Pornhub, if you look in my history, you just see BBC. That's all I got to say. I love y'all.
Can you send me some links? Ruby, inbox me some links, sis.
Shout out to you.
Hey, Ruby Doll, what's your Instagram? So I can add it. Is it Ruby Doll? What is it?
Oh, it's Rube_B_do. Ruby do.
Okay, I need to find that.
Now.
I actually, when it comes
to, we subscribing outside. So everybody in a Ruby inbox because we outside now.
Yeah, look, I'm about to play the clip.
We want all the BBC and Ruby inbox.
So check this out. Yeah, that was crazy just now.
After that, we'll play this clip, y'all.
I ain't gonna lie, that was crazy. So, ladies, since y'all on that, which is cool, and I do believe that, you know what I'm saying, if you feel like you can find what you're looking for with another race, man, it's okay, it's cool, whatever the case may be. Now, the question I want to ask you is with that, do you feel that you need to change yourself to date other races of men?
Go ahead, Evo.
No, I can't answer that. Okay. No, I can't answer that.
No. She answered it. No, go ahead, girl.
Okay.
Now this is the clip because I want to make sure I play this clip because I saw this today. It popped up on Goddess page, and I was like, "Oh yeah, this one is interesting right here." You got what I'm saying? It did it trigger me? Not really. I just thought that y'all would really enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't listen to the whole thing. I just listened to the first. I actually looked at the title, so I'll show y'all what I'm talking about.
I'm difficult everywhere I go.
It's true.
That means you're not trying to impress nobody, right? I know.
Nope. She's trying to impress nobody.
Thank you, got it. I mean, thank you, Corset. Thank you for that. You know what I'm saying? Not impressing anybody, you know.
But she also beats men, so there's that.
What do you feel is a decent amount to spend on the first date?
Oh, I don't think it matters.
What? You don't think it matters?
No.
The internet is going to comfort you heavily for this.
I think these girls that feel like the date that they take you on defines the man that they chose, they're full of crap.
It's absolute BS. I think that it's a woman that's looking for the bigger, better deal, that has the audacity to say, I can't believe you want to bring me to the Cheesecake Factory. A lot of these dating scammers that literally go on a date every night just to be able to eat something, you're lucky you're eating tonight because you probably can't afford to do it yourself. These men don't give money, they give bags these days, and you can't eat that. So be grateful that you got some food. And be grateful that a man put in enough effort to take you somewhere. And that's the problem. I personally feel like that's the problem with today's day and age. Like, a lot of men are becoming lazy in dating. They're becoming lazy in the pursuit because there's no appreciation for what they do. And now women have these super high entitlement level thoughts that they deserve to be brought to freaking Bora Bora on their first date. And it's like, who are you to even ask for that? What value have you brought to that man? It's audacity. It's the audacity for me.
Audacity for me.
And on top of that, you should want to be friends with the person that you're choosing anyway. If I don't like you, I'm not going on a trip with you. I'm sorry, but Instagram photos on, no. Homegirl, be grateful that that man put in some effort. And you know what? The more appreciation that you choose, the better treatment you'll get.
Bar.
All right, so
Super bar.
because it was like a
Super bar.
thread.
It ain't true.
Super bar.
No, bar my ass. The more grateful you are, the better you'll be treated. That ain't true.
I love how that everybody's
okay.
not talking.
No, I told you, person, open your mouth. You're the one who said when men pay for everything, they act like they own you. You take me to Bora Bora on my first date, bitch. I ain't going. I'm scared.
Yeah, that's why I didn't go to Mexico.
Yeah,
that.
my wife was saying, why would you go with somebody on a trip before you're comfortable with them? That's some
Get
dumb
the
shit.
hell out of here.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Makes sense. Stay your ass home.
Okay, so I won't go to Mexico, but I might go to Bora Bora. I'm gonna be honest. Bora is a different level.
Yeah, that's why when earlier when you said
can have some
Mexico,
coochie
I'm like,
from Bora
bro,
Bora.
that's Mexico.
That's
That's like down the block.
Bora Bora is a different level. You can have some coochie for Bora Bora. That's a whole, like, I ain't using it anyways half the time. So
I'm not giving up no coochie for Bora Bora. I'm not going. Something ain't right. Something is wrong.
If you wanted enough for 20 grand, sir, just give me the 20 grand. You
the cash, maybe.
You can have it in Cleveland, sir.
Yeah,
Right? The fuck?
So that doesn't.
Say that. If you're trying to buy coochie, just say that.
20 grand?
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. No,
because I might put out for 20 grand. Come on now.
Oh, wait a minute. So ladies, so wait.
Y'all
You
don't
see
put
how?
out for, no. Y'all don't put out for Nick bags on this panel. I done seen it in my imagination. Y'all don't put out for Nick bags. You mean to tell me a dude offer you 20 grand, you not doing
That's why I said 20 grand. Yes.
That's
okay.
Oh, so it is. So, but hold on. So the idea, so the idea is not far fetched. What you're basically saying is it's a price. You're not saying it's impossible. You're just saying it's a price.
Yes. You never asked that. You never asked if I would sell coochie for a price.
Yes.
The answer is absolutely. The fuck?
And there's a lot of people who will pretend they don't have a price. There's a lot of people who
exactly. Now them the hoes is trying to impress. The bitches is talking about some they not selling it for a price.
I'm confused.
The ones who were like, I'm submissive.
Everybody has a price in
They
dating.
give it to you for free.
In front of my wife,
Everybody
I'm
has a
selling dick
price
for
in
20K. Hey, all right, just letting y'all know. In front of my wife, I'm selling dick for 20K. All right.
Hey, where you at? Where are you pulling up at?
You come.
I need the cash. I need to see that cash up front.
My wife gonna be the cameraman.
Because you was about to get it for free, but now that you're talking about 20K,
but wait a minute.
Now it's off the table.
But see, here's the thing though. All right.
20K.
Yo, but here's the thing though. But see, here's the thing. Here's the crazy part. You're saying don't.
I said that's why I'm gonna let you set the prices. All right,
sorry. You disappeared, buddy. We can't hear you.
No, I want to know what she changed the price to.
I heard that. Somebody.
She said chicken nuggets.
I heard that.
She said a Nick bag and chicken nuggets.
My ass.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to say, "Shut up, woman. It's what I want."
No, he's not telling her to shut up. Nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was trying to shut me up.
in dating, you are going to put out some money. Anybody that's dating is going to spend some money. Women and men. Women may spend it more on them looking good. Men may spend it more on like spending time with you, taking you places. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's going to spend some money. You know what I'm saying? Directly, you know, or indirectly, it happens. You know what I'm saying? What you supposed to do? That's just what it is.
So listen. So the idea that men have, right, when it comes to money and all that, is unrealistic, but it becomes real when it depends on the price. Is that what you're telling me? You're telling me you have boundaries for men who don't got it, but men who do got it, it's possible.
That means that either way, there's a boundary. You okay? Are you paying attention to what's being said?
So ladies, so listen to what I'm saying. So if a man meets you on a date, if he meets you on a date, the first date, and he
We
say,
don't have
"Yo,"
to go on a date for $20,000.
so
Don't even have to go on a date.
I'm not even gonna say 20,000 because 20,000 is crazy. Not for no cheeks. That's crazy. Anyway, I don't think anybody's worth that.
You ever see Indecent Proposal?
Ain't no woman in this world. Ain't no cheeks worth $20,000. Stop it. So what I'm trying to say is this.
It ain't tricky if you got it.
Listen to what I'm saying.
If you got it.
Yo, listen to what I'm saying. So if a man takes you out on a date and goes, "Yo, I just want to smash. This is how much I got." Is he being rude or is he being
how
straight
much
up?
do he got? It depends
Oh my
on how
God.
much he got.
There we go. There it is. Thank you.
Because if you saying I got $5, how much? You're being rude. You're being disrespectful to think I would sell myself for $5.
But even if you sell yourself, but hold on. But is it wrong or is it right to sell yourself anyway?
Fuck no, it's not wrong. Are you okay? Not everybody got value in themselves.
That's the oldest profession there is.
Thank you.
And honestly,
it's only
listen
wrong.
To what y'all, listen to what y'all saying.
To men, like everybody's value system is the same.
It's only wrong to men because women are paying
been raped and molested their whole life, and their body don't mean shit to them. Some people only their emotions mean something to them, and they are completely separated from their bodies.
All right.
So if you're telling me you got $1,000 for my body and I sell it, I'm not nothing less than a person who wouldn't.
So $1,000.
We're talking about personal shit. Let's talk about it.
Sorry. So a woman.
That's a come up for 5 minutes.
Listen, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you.
10 minutes if you take the blue pill.
Yo, listen. I'm not talking about any of you ladies. A woman who has her own money, who's already established, goes out with a man, and he offers you $1,000 to smash. Is this still okay because he offered you $1,000?
$1,000 and I have my own money is disrespectful. That's the same thing as $5 if I'm broke. Are you listening to me?
I'm taking it.
Okay, we up. Does he have it on him?
You got your own money. You paid already. $1,000 is chump change. No, you wouldn't. Nobody on this panel would accept that, and they're already established.
We up.
No, they
does
wouldn't.
He have it on him?
Huh?
No, you wouldn't.
If he has the money on him,
Does he have the money on him?
So let me say something. So if he talking to you,
yes or no question, buddy.
Corset. I'm answering Corset.
Is it in his pocket?
No, Corset.
I'm asking you.
You already asked questions, and I'm ready to answer.
Let me answer Corset.
You already asked the question.
Let me answer. No, I'm gonna answer your question.
Is it in his wallet now? That's a yes or no question. Yes or no? No in the
fresh. Yo, Corset. He got fresh hundreds in front of you.
I'm robbing that nigga. I'm whooping his behind. I'm pulling the hammer out, bro. I'm taking the money for him being disrespectful.
Oh my God. Y'all, we better than this, y'all.
As a matter of fact,
while he's taking his clothes off, I'm taking his clothes
as a matter of fact,
and I'm
Corset,
I'm
gonna do a Cardi.
Listen, Corset. I'm not. Corset. He.
So ladies, business deal we negotiating.
There we go. Go ahead.
You know what it is? I want to break it down for you, all right?
He ain't getting
this
nothing
is
from
what
me.
happens in like these type of conversations where men can't win the argument. So then they revert back to saying that all women are prostitutes, especially black women. They prostitutes. They got a price. Y'all remember I was on that show? Y'all remember I was on that show with all them men, and that man asked me how much would it cost to sleep with me?
Oh,
that's what they do when they can't win the
Grace
argument.
been here before.
But,
she good. She got it.
But the problem is that I would rather a woman get paid than sleep with a fool for free.
Thank you. Hello.
I'm just saying, like,
Yo, yeah,
ain't no shame in a hustler game. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, that little 5 minutes that y'all pushing out, trust me.
Listen,
$1,000 is way better.
Evo,
Change the conversation.
And she gonna have a wet ass when she finished.
But
You know what I'm
Evo,
saying? Like
Evo,
that's it.
Evo,
5 minutes.
Evo, listen, Evo, listen, Evo, listen. But Evo,
that's it. Go about
but
your
Evo,
business,
listen,
son.
yo, that is
Let
crazy.
me go get a new wig. You know
That's
what I'm
crazy.
saying?
That's crazy.
I
So
ain't even
Evo,
thinking about you till
so
it's time
Evo,
to get another new wig.
so
What we
Evo,
talking about?
so Evo, if I'm not offering, so Evo, if I meet you on a date and I offer you, I offer you, I look you in your face and go, I'm gonna offer you this $1,000. Am I not? This isn't prostitution right here? This is, if I'm offering to pay for your body, this is not prostitution?
Yes.
Okay then. So what are we talking about?
Somebody was
We
calling
the
me. What was
only
the last part? I didn't hear the last part.
What point was you trying to make?
So
What's the last part?
The only reason it's illegal is because y'all have to do it to men to make that kind of money. That's the only reason. That's the only reason the government is
I ain't
mad.
even gonna say,
because if we did it, this world would shut down. There'd be no more marriages. There'd be no more nothing, and we would all be rich. That's the only reason it's illegal.
Ladies, listen to what you're saying.
Do it better.
Listen. Not too long ago, you said if a man takes you out to dinner, he is not entitled to have sex with you. Now you're saying for $1,000 you can smash.
But you said that you wouldn't take us out on $1,000 date.
Hold on.
You won't even
$1,000.
Nigga, you the one who not focusing on the conversation.
You won't even buy a steak. What we talking about?
I said I'm smashing him.
Worth a steak, and now you talking about $1,000.
He missed it. So you must have misinterpreted what I said. I'm getting a hammer, and I'm smashing his kneecaps and taking that money and going. He ain't getting nothing over here. Because if you gonna disrespect me, sir, I'm a triple, quadruple that. I'm gonna leave you with a handicap sticker. That's how I'm gonna
listen. Aside from attempt murder,
you know how easy it is.
Not attempted
$1,000, like
just a light maiming.
So if a man offers you any type of money upon meeting you, he's not suggesting a form of prostitution from you?
I tell you what,
you keep saying yes.
I like bags, right? I like bags. Now, if he buy me a bag, you know what I'm saying? He spent a couple of G's. Hell yeah, I'm gonna give him 10 minutes. I'm gonna give it to him. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna give it. He can rub all on this big bag. You know what I'm saying? All over this. All
right. But see, here's the thing though. But which one of those carry more value, your body or that bag?
I'm gonna be honest, this is gonna sound terrible, right? That bag.
After a couple of years, the cost way more.
That bag, because I can wash you off like you never was there.
That's
you know what I'm saying? It'll be between nobody ever know. You know what I'm saying? My bag is forever.
Do nothing.
You know what I'm saying?
After about 10 years, they're losing double in value. So.
Everyone
comparing Bora Bora to a McDonald's date is crazy.
Everyone.
I don't know how we got from Bora Bora to a Louis bag. I don't like the way the prices is going. I don't like the prices. I don't like these prices.
The prices are off.
I feel like focus your topic so we can talk.
I don't get the women that be like, oh, my body, this he can never do that. But then you do every damn thing for him the minute you fall in love. That's stupid to me. You got what I'm saying? Girl. And then when he leave, oh my God, what he did to me. Girl, you ain't getting nothing out of that. You know what I'm saying? When you was stupid, he should have left. Because you women for love, boo-boo-the-boo. Like, you know what I'm saying? Get your money up. Stop playing. Nah.
How is ego a contradiction?
Somebody in the comments
Nah,
said
that's
go
Saul. Saul, that's my brother.
I know Saul. That's why I'm like, what?
Saul by bags.
I know Saul with the shit. So what he's saying?
He said he's a
Saul
high
by Birkins.
different.
Hold on. So Saul was bragging about $8,000 bags. He was swinging and
exactly. He said he got a closet full of $8,000 bags and $13,000 bags. So I know he ain't talking shit.
Can I finish, Pretty? I don't know if you can.
I'm sorry, girl.
Look me down.
Pretty, you keep cutting me off. Real quick, I gotta talk to Saul right quick. Saul, your ass was bragging about $8,000 bags last week, and you could not drop $100 or $200 in the cash app. Saul, what happened? You were bragging about all them bags.
Saul, send some to the cash app. Show Corset.
So right.
Put some respect on your name.
So now that you said this is gonna bring
yes,
it back to the question.
Paul, I agree with coochie coupons. The bill got to be very high.
So all right, I'm gonna bring it back to this question. So it's the same thing. So if a man takes you out on an expensive date that'll run you about $1,000 or run you a couple of $100, should you give it up?
No,
I'd rather the money be in my
hand. Give me cash in my hand.
Oh my God!
Why are we wasting time eating at dinner? Why are we wasting time when I can fuck you and I can get the money in my hand?
Language.
This is crazy.
I'm sorry, girl.
This is crazy.
Money in my hand.
In those terms,
pleasure you.
Y'all gotta take the truth. Call it what you want, but she ain't.
Thank you.
You know what I'm saying? Call it what you want, but she ain't dumb. She eating good. You know what I'm saying? With your money, she eating good. And you just have 5 or 10 minutes of huffing and puffing, and it's over. You get what I'm saying?
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, this is too much
So this
fun.
is what I'm trying to say. But if that's all it takes, listen, and that's all I was trying to say.
Daryl. Oh no, Daryl.
That's all I was trying to say.
No, that's Daryl right there.
The negotiations that started.
That's all I was trying to say. If that's all it takes, if that's all it takes,
fuck you.
Yo, if that's all it takes,
I'm sorry, girl.
Yo,
yeah, she need her.
That's all it takes. If that's all it takes to get what you want from a woman, why waste your time and impress her if she just want the money?
Maybe you just need a man then.
It just go get a woman. It depends on the man.
Just go get a man, because that's what it's starting to sound like you want. Just go get a man.
Because the man that I like, you don't have to spend nothing on me.
Like, what the hell? Like, damn.
The man that I like, the man that I want who don't like me.
What?
He don't have to spend nothing on me.
Did you say he doesn't
nothing
like
at
you?
all?
Like what?
His ass just don't like me.
What? What did she just say?
Nothing. I ain't say nothing. Don't worry about it.
Well, now we know why you keep shouting.
Yeah,
now we know why you keep shouting.
Hey, we gonna try. Hey, we gonna try that
again.
We gonna try that again.
Right? That was
okay,
I'll
try it again. For the women,
they're about to make it rain bags over here.
Trust me, the amount of money does not matter. When a woman say, "I can't believe you brought me here," trust me, she don't like you. Go home.
We're gonna see a big old bag the start of the next show, right on the camera. Eva gonna plop it down.
Just pop the birthday down and be like, yeah, y'all.
I swear on my life, if I did not have a bonnet on, I would came up and flip the camera off. But since I
couldn't date. See, I couldn't date Corset or Evolution. I could fuck them a couple of times, make them real happy for a weekend, but I can't deserve those girls. Shit. Give me the down to earth. Where's the ones that like to do the drum circles and shit?
Yeah.
Did
Boo, what's up? Break up with us at the same time.
I can't afford y'all. Y'all are high ass mayonnaise.
Because they be expecting us to lie. We not gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? Nah, you want the truth. What I'm supposed to sit up here and say? No, you know what I'm saying? Don't disrespect me and all that. Nah, if you want to put it out there, homeboy, I'm gonna give you an answer. And it ain't gonna be what you expect. And then you're gonna be like, oh my God, I can't believe Evolution said that. Like, welcome to Evolution's world. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to tell you the truth whether you like it or not. You know what I'm saying? It's what it is. Because every woman don't think like that. Every woman is not like, no, I gotta wait for love. I gotta wait for the ring. I gotta get married. Some of us is like, yo, look, I'm living this life. If you can fit in, you can fit in. If you can't kick rocks, you know what I'm saying?
Now,
I'm still gonna be me. I'm still gonna do what I want. I'm still gonna get
still got food.
and you're gonna be watching.
Now, Evo, time out. You see how you just said that, right? Earlier today, I said that a man should just do what he do and don't impress a woman. If she's not okay with what you got going, she could keep it moving. You just said the same thing.
No. I didn't say that. I told you should impress a woman.
No.
Because that's what real men do. Did you miss that part? You missed that? When I said that, I said that you should impress a woman. That's what real men do. I said that's what granddaddy did to get grandma. You don't remember that? And then I said, a man in my life, he's going to try to impress me every day, and I will do the same thing for him. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. You ain't missed nothing that I said. I said that. You get what I'm saying? I said it seems like the women can't win, so maybe you need another alternative. You know what I'm saying? I gave you an alternative, but you ain't like it. But that's what it is. You get what I'm saying? Like, I feel like we impress y'all, so why can't y'all impress us? Like, what made y'all so good that we the only ones that got to do all this stuff and y'all don't have to do nothing but tell a woman, yo, come eat because I'm eating. Like, what? Choke. How about that? I ain't gonna say the rest.
So
like, you know what I'm saying? Like, are you crazy?
So is this
Some
about
women don't play that.
Is this
But
upon
that's an
dating?
upgraded woman.
So upon dating and upon you getting to know someone, is this about the money or is this about just two people getting to know each other? What is it about?
It's about getting to know the woman and making her feel special.
Hey, do you think a woman can be impressed by a guy's personality and character traits?
Yes.
Okay, because you seem like you're only talking about the financial.
So what are you talking about?
That's what I was saying. What I was trying to say was, if a man just be himself, it gives you room to be yourself and show her what you about and show you who you are.
But you act like a woman getting dressed isn't her being herself.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Hold on.
If a man is trying to impress you, if a man is trying to impress you, he's not gonna be himself, son. He's trying to impress you.
Not? What the hell are we talking about here?
Because
why
he's
can't he be
trying to
himself
impress
and
you.
still do something nice for her? Still,
If he's
saying?
talking about that the woman finds interesting, then he's making a conscious effort to impress her. He's still being genuine. The fine line should be as long as the person's being genuine.
That's what I'm saying.
If I know that she loves Jamaica, and I'm talking about the last time that I went to Jamaica, maybe I went for a conference while I was there, I'm highlighting shit that would impress her. I'm making
But here's the question. Before you could say she loves Jamaica, the question is, do you love Jamaica?
If my ass went there and I could talk about it enough, then that would mean on some level that I was, you know what I'm saying, that I liked it.
All right, do you travel to Jamaica regularly?
Well, if you're using Jamaica as an example, yes, sure. It would be Guyana.
Right. So, but listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
How did we get back to
listen
the
to what I'm
man
saying.
makes
You're
all
already,
the decisions?
Listen,
It doesn't exist without the man.
You're already doing something that she likes to do. You're just inviting her.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you're doing.
All right, I'm gonna go back to the fact that We Up needs a hug. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna keep every other person's
It'll
name.
be $5,000 if you need a hug. We Up.
And she'll throw in some disrespectful name calling free.
Might even spit at you. If you're lucky.
I told you.
Yeah.
Fine.
I'm not teaching my daughter none of this shit.
I actually, I definitely am at a disadvantage because I can have an idea of dating, but I actually don't believe in dating. I'm just a courtship, and then that's just not ever been my existence. But I just don't see if we are constantly spending other people's money. We kind of get lost in the sauce a little bit, and that comes from men too. It's not like there's not men milking women for their money just as much as women. I don't get caught on the language, But there's that virtual thing that men are doing the same thing that women are doing.
Can you explain
too.
to me what courting is? Because I'm a little bit confused.
Is that just staying in the DMs at this point?
Not you can't. No. Nope. I need Goddess to explain to me what courting is. Mother, you right. Okay, Goddess, can you explain to me what courting is?
So everybody has their different understanding of it, but for me, it's that getting to know you period. Because I don't want to spend
How do you get to know them in courting?
It could be video calls, it could be text messages, there's a whole slew of things that you guys can do that doesn't involve money.
So dating just involves so the difference is dating is money and
no, because for me, I'm not going in public with this person until I get to that space.
So not being in public. So
I'm not dating. I'm not doing that.
Person at a time.
So you'll never never have a date.
Dating.
It's not it's the same dating. Right? It is the same thing, except for the fact that I'm not allowing them that personalization that they get to sleep with me. That's not an option. I'm not giving. I'm not spending money.
With you, though, isn't that called?
I can only explain it. I can only explain it from my viewpoint. I don't need you to understand it for me to. I'm just saying from my own viewpoint.
It just sounds stupid.
To you.
Thank you. Because I said that with my mic muted and I didn't want to say it on camera. I'm glad you said it for me.
It's the same thing, except they get that waste your time.
I also, you can. I don't. So I'm giving allowance to that you can.
Wait, what?
Never mind. It's okay. It doesn't matter.
No, okay, one is just
somebody from a video call. Girl, bye.
You don't understand what I'm saying, and that's okay. You guys,
I got
my situation.
Okay, good, because I was going to Google it. Yes.
That's why I said it's a difference of opinion on how you accept it. I'm giving you a vast understanding of it, not mine, because I'm not discussing me here.
Okay, so it says, courting is the act of pursuing someone romantically with the intention of marriage. It can also refer to the period of time when a couple gets to know each other before a committed relationship.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's like getting to know someone. I guess it's like it's what they said is it's not always dating. I wish I could show y'all this. I probably could.
Where in that does it say impress someone?
We up? I'm gonna fight you.
Boy, fuck you.
Okay, so so what's the definition of dating then? Because
they say courting is like a promise to make a commitment to marriage, and dating doesn't account for readiness into marriage or long-term commitment. They said in courting is no physical activity. They say in dating, not waiting until marriage is acceptable. Courting usually lasts up to 1 year. Dating has no timeline. Courting, they said the family must give permission. In dating, no permission needed to date someone, right? They say in courting, a man is usually the one to approach a woman and court her. In dating, they said there are no gender rules in dating. Anyone can approach anyone. So y'all see the difference?
Okay.
So asking somebody's pops,
your grandpa, courting.
Okay, and then it says, so dating relationship where two people regularly spend time. So you're not spending time with each other. Usually assess each other's suitability as a partner is the definition.
Thank you.
Courting is traditional. This generation is not traditional.
So is impressing someone? So is impressing someone traditional?
To me, it's my boundaries. If you want to be with me, that's what you're gonna do.
Okay. There we go.
I can't say no more plain than that.
Okay.
You guys
okay. So courting is just hanging out with someone for free.
Love you, Will.
Thank you.
I don't think I like that one.
Yes. I mean, I'll be honest.
Right. Hey, hold on for a second.
Okay. So be involved romantically, typically with the intention of marrying.
Yeah.
Okay, so the definition of courting that I've found is, and then it also says verb dated.
It's courting. Courting is dating with the intention of marriage. Even if it doesn't work out that way, you're dating with the purpose of seeing that you guys can get married.
And what and dating is
dating. Other than that, dating is just honestly two people they want to fuck around and spend time together.
Okay. King, say that again.
dating, if you're not trying to get married, dating is two people deciding they want to fuck around and spend time together. Period.
Are you saying is that two people trying to impress each other, or just I'm just
That's
trying to
two people dating.
There are two people who don't mind wasting each other's time.
Okay,
Yes,
but are you trying to impress each other though? You're not trying to impress each other.
That's
though, right?
exactly what it is.
You're not trying to impress each other though, right?
No,
My man is the one I like. That's what he's gonna do.
This man is so hung up on the word impress, which he don't know the definition of phrase.
He's with the shit.
Hey yo, listen, hey y'all, just give me my flowers, man. Just give me my flowers.
Nah, we want to burn your roses.
We did that already. Now we set them on fire.
I don't care.
You're gonna have to pick better friends because these people that you're around, these are not good people.
Listen. I don't care if you set them on fire. As long as I got them from you, that's all that
We
matters.
don't want to hear the truth tonight, but we gave it to him.
Yo, y'all proved my point too many times.
So courting is intention of marriage, and dating is
a free for all.
Dating is that means you don't have to impress nobody.
And
so that means you don't have to impress nobody.
Also with the intention of marriage, though, right?
It might. Dating might, but courting definitely is. Courting, you doing everything you can do to make this woman your wife. You know what I'm saying? You doing everything you can do to make
so
this
is that
man
on
your
behalf
husband.
of the man?
Dating don't
the
do it.
man
Don't
is
work
courting
like
you. It's not the
man
woman
is-
courting. So it's the man courting you.
It's the man courting
that.
you.
And
Yeah.
courting, yeah. Because
Yes.
you know he does the marriage thing. I mean, even this generation a little different now. I saw a couple of videos where women were proposing to men, and I don't know if that's becoming a norm or not, but it's a lot of that online. I hope not, but you know how that goes. You know what I'm saying?
That's because
This was a great topic. So now, you know what I'm saying? We cover this topic in every way we could cover it. You know what I'm saying? We set out boundaries. You know what I'm saying? We understand what impressing your date is. We understand that we are, well, maybe I should leave that for the final thoughts. All right. Right? So, okay, people still coming up. You know, are you guys, oh, here go Grace. All right. It's two Graces.
What's
okay.
up, Grace?
Hey, Grace? I don't know which one is which.
Is Coochie in the DMs dating or courting?
Coochie in the DMs?
And that's all I want to know.
What happened?
Hey.
Hey, Grace, how you doing? You hear us, Grace?
Oh, is an echo get to you?
Hey, babe.
Okay, because it's two of them. Okay.
Good.
Hey, Grace. Welcome
Pretty,
to the
you
show,
good?
Queen.
He said, "Pretty, you good? Pretty on that sauce.
That's my boo, because that's my boo. Hey, girl.
Pretty on that sauce tonight."
Listen,
I love
You need
it.
that. Terribly.
How you feel about the topic, Grace?
y'all don't even want to know what Grace was saying on the back end, y'all.
Nah, Grace is live in the comments.
Dang it. She just.
So all right. So what's up? So Grace,
We can't hear you.
Grace, what do you have to say about everything?
Yes, tell we up what you got to say about everything.
Yeah,
Yes.
tell us.
Can you guys hear me? Because I'm trying to figure this out.
We can hear
Yeah,
you
we can
now.
hear you.
Yes.
Figure this out.
Welcome, Mama.
Okay. No more echo? Because, I'm on like 3 different platforms trying to protect my girl Pretty here.
Oh, okay.
You know good well I don't need no saving.
She don't need no saving.
Well, from herself, not y'all. She can handle
Oh,
herself.
okay.
Like, so
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, she didn't need that.
We
Right.
didn't have no help from you.
I'm just
Well,
kind of pulling the reins back a little bit. Just the reins a little bit.
Grace. Tell us
song
what
is
you
not
think
if you
about
bump-
what's going on.
Who am I talking to? I'm talking to We Up?
That's right.
Yeah.
Let's go. Tell us what you think about what's going on.
All right.
Okay,
Grace, turn
I
off
have,
the
no, I
phone,
have an echo,
baby.
so I'm gonna,
She
hold
got
up.
a delay. She delayed.
Yeah, hold on. I need to turn off my TV because I have y'all up on the
Yeah.
TV.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got 3
I got
things
you on a
going.
big
You got
screen, Evo. I got you
My
on
baby
big
Rich
screen.
over here. Get out her face.
Look, she got 3 things going. She
Get
got
out
the
my
TV
girl
going
face.
on. Hey, go in the
She
hallway.
good over here.
Excuse me, did you just
Damn,
tell me to
pretty.
go in my hallway?
Go in the next room.
No, I'm sitting exactly where the fuck I've been sitting. I just turned off my TV.
We like Grace.
So on all seriousness, we've been. I thought we started on one situation and then we went all over the place. So which part do you want me to comment on?
Everything.
Anything you
No, we don't have all. We've already. It's 11 o'clock already. Like specifically.
Listen. No, get your. It's time for you to get your hands dirty. Start talking. What do you think about everything we just said?
Bullshit.
All right. So what part? What part do you
Especially
think?
what we upset.
What part do you
No,
think is
specifically on we upset. Like you're gonna make me do you generalize women, you generalize situations, so I'm gonna generalize my answers unless you're specific to me.
All right, go ahead. All right, say your piece. Go ahead, say your thing. Say what
I
you gotta
don't
say.
have a piece. I don't. You're the one that's spewing stuff. I'm
I'm
just
trying to
saying, like
hear
when
you.
you
I'm
say
trying to hear.
stuff, it's very generalized.
All right, sister. Sorry. Tell me what you think is generalized. What I said.
About women in general, not
All
all
right.
women.
What exactly?
You're married and you're talking and you're speaking on single women.
All right. But what? No. What exactly do you think that I was generalizing that you don't like? Tell me about it.
It's not about what I like or don't like.
Oh
It's
my
about the
God.
fact you're speaking on things that you aren't a part of. You're not a single woman. You're not a single man dating single women. And you're speaking on women as though you know that all these women, McDonald women's, Bora Bora women's, Coochie whatever women, you're talking on them and you have a wife.
All right, listen, time out. It's clear that you
No
don't know.
time out. We're here. We're on the board.
Okay, so that was a partial read, right? That's just the cliff notes. Like that was.
I don't know. But you need to be specific. If you want an answer from me, you can't say speak on all because I will just say it's bullshit.
I just said that.
Oh God.
So what's the
William
simile?
was for the streets. He knows women.
So he knows women.
He was for the streets, mama.
Listen,
alleyways, boat yards, garages.
How many years ago? So you haven't been married recently.
Of course, my wife is falling out on the floor. It's your fault.
What is she? Wait, did you listen?
I'm gonna take your wife, King.
Listen, I thought you came up here. I thought you came up here. Listen,
yeah,
I thought
these two people in the audience that want. Never mind. Yeah.
Yo, listen, Grace, sister. I thought you came up here because you wanted to give your opinion on the things we was talking about on here.
Okay,
now I'm
so
trying to
that's
figure
where
out.
You're wrong for assuming. I'm just up here because I want to support my sister Pretty.
Oh my God.
So if I have something to say, I will pipe in on it when I feel appropriate. But that's where you're wrong right there. Just because I showed up here to support my sisters don't mean I have to address you on anything.
You're not addressing me. You're on a public channel. I thought you came up
So
on
if you have
here
a question for me, ask it.
I did just ask the question.
You
I
asked me a
said,
very general question.
We didn't hear it.
I said it like 4 times. I said, what do you think about what we was discussing?
And she said it's bullshit.
What part?
We've been on. Y'all been on live for like 3
what part
hours.
specifically? Because we talked about a lot.
Part?
All of it.
Yeah, what part? We talked about a lot.
Damn it.
I think she just came up to generally say we up ain't shit. And I agree with
that's
her.
What I think. That's what I think.
Well, even if I did, I'm just saying you need to be specific with me.
Son.
Stand by that view.
Yo, just say you didn't really have nothing to say.
Love you, buddy.
Hey, I never said I had something to say.
Grace,
with
not
a
question
question.
to it.
Oh,
hey, Grace, Grace, we got love for you. Don't worry about it. You'll be all right.
Don't worry about it.
I never questioned my love for the people I know.
He ain't.
Grace is amazing in the comments. What? And she get up here too. Grace, we love you. Subscribe so you can come back and come on this platform.
Oh, she subscribed. She get a notification every time we go live. Grace get a notification. She don't get that.
Yes, come on in here, Grace, because I love seeing her comments.
But we need to hear Grace. We need to hear her opinion. Yeah, listen, we need to hear Grace's
there's a
opinion.
specific thing, I will talk about it. But you're asking me to talk about 3 hours of talk. That's went all over the place.
But you said, listen, you said that I was saying rhetoric, right? Which part of my rhetoric that you can say, yo, I feel like this?
I feel like a man that's been married talking about single women, I have questions on. Like, I don't, like, how can you speak on something when you're not, like, out there dating single women? You are married.
So time out. All right, so time out. Now, are you married or in a relationship?
I am single.
All right, you're single, right? So,
Yes.
so if a group of women is on a platform and they're all married and they're just talking about relationships and dating or whatever, whether it's based off of before they got married or whatever, do you feel unqualified to have a say so? You feel like you're unqualified to give your input?
Okay, so I will say if I was married for like 10 years, I'd be there learning about what the dating scene is currently, because the dating scene was not the same 10 years ago, 5 years ago as it is today. So I would give my perspective, but I wouldn't put
Okay.
it out there as though all women
Okay.
about as it is currently.
So am I not giving my perspective from my point of view? I'm not saying it's necessarily true.
Your point of view of dating from what year?
Oh, I get it.
I'm
She
saying
got a
what
good
year,
point,
because
though,
it's
Will.
different. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying you are giving your perspective from dating at a certain point of time that may not be current or relevant at this time. That's all I'm saying.
All right, so
I'm not saying
what
you're
is
wrong.
all right. So
Trying to figure
you,
out
the woman,
when you
so you're
last time you dated, was Love and Hip Hop the movie out? Was Roll Bounce out? Did Bow Wow have a hit?
King, I'll address you. Listen, King. I'll address you. After I'm done addressing Grace. So what I'm trying to say is this. So listen.
When you're addressing Grace,
No. Because she came. Listen, because she came in, and all I'm just trying
so
to
let's
do.
go. Let's agree.
Okay, first of all, I didn't come up for you, and I didn't come up to like
But you
attack
came
you. I
at
just
me.
want to make that clear.
She
I came up
didn't.
here for my
You
girls.
came at her.
They just
I just came here just to
You came at her, brother. You came at her, brother. You asked the question.
Anyone who knows me, I don't even cam up. But if I do, it ain't for like to attack someone or to like go against someone. It's about supporting my sisters. That's it.
All right, listen. All right. In the midst of you
Live
support.
Ladies
Listen.
podcast. You okay? You good?
In the midst of you supporting your sisters, what advice would you give your sisters right now when dating or courting a man?
Okay, first of all.
Oh, here we go.
Don't do that.
Who just said
There
that?
we go.
Who just said that?
No, I said that wasn't towards you. I said that because I'm just used to we up doing some dumb shit. So here we go.
Yeah, you know, you already know.
You already know. I'm not sensitive. I'm not all. I just need to be clear who's talking to me or if they're talking to me. That's all. We have that's unlike. I'm not a platform person. So if Pretty came to me and said I'm gonna go date someone and had a situation, that's all about Pretty and what I know about Pretty and what she tells me about that person. It's not it's not cookie cutter. It ain't. I'm sorry, it ain't. It's culture. It's everything else. I'm not going to blanket statement and say like this man came at you and took you to Cheesecake Factory and now he wants coochie whatever coupons. That's stupid. I'm not going to do that.
So Grace, you know my shit.
Shout out to the Chief.
No, I'm just saying.
Listen
I
to what I'm saying.
It's not a one fit all.
I got your back. Grace,
listen, ladies.
That I already told you about.
Ladies, listen. Stop. Listen. What advice would you?
Ladies,
listen,
it's me. You're talking to me,
would
right?
you, Grace? All right, Grace. What advice would you give your sisters when dating a man or a man courting a woman? Because they give you an idea, right? They can give you an idea. What is no? She said something about, oh, if I did this, what advice would you give them?
What did I say? No, you said, oh, I said, oh, what I do? You didn't say exactly what I said.
You said something about
it is specific to the person because it's not all about that. Like I need to see red flags. I need to hear like he said what to you,
Grace,
girl. That's a red flag.
All right, Grace.
I told you mine. So give me advice right now about mine.
So Grace. When a man meets you, Grace.
Oh,
When a man meets you,
Grace.
When a man,
Grace a lot.
Listen, yo, Grace. When a man,
everything.
Grace. When a man meets you, Grace. When a man meets you, should a man have to impress you? Would you rather want a man to impress you or be himself?
Okay, so right there, you're putting black and white. Right there, you're putting extremes. So to me, I want a man to come to me. This might not be what I would say to Pretty. I'm saying for me, I want a man to come to me with his best authentic self. That's all, whatever that is. I can't grade that. I can't say that's not good enough or not good enough. All I know is that that one first date, we're not jumping to hotels and fucking all this other shit you're talking about. It's that one first date. I have grace in the sense of you came to me, something about you interests me that I'm interested enough to go out with you. Now, when we go out, if something is funny, the energy ain't right, then it's cool. My intentions is for this to go further, not marriage or whatever, but my intention to date you is for my authentic self. So if you're showing up you're showing up to impress, and that's your representative, and it's going to go downhill from there, I'm not interested in that. I want you to show me who you are, and if it ain't what I want, I'm just going to be like, cool. It's not like you're bad or not, and same on the vice versa.
But I think
I'm not going to be. I'm not measuring shit off Ruth Chris.
Grace. Thank you, Grace. Thank you, Grace.
I don't think I validated you. I'm just telling you how I am.
Thank you, Grace.
Thank
you, Grace.
You think good, Grace. You think good.
That's just how I am. That ain't all women. Like, that's the thing. That ain't all women.
Thank you, Grace.
I really hope you don't come off this thinking you got validated or not.
Grace, now, Grace, let me ask you another question. Now, Grace, let me ask you another question.
He is thrilled.
Do you think that a woman should try to impress a man on a first date?
Like I said before, you guys are using impress. I don't look at it. I don't even look at it as that. I look at it as I am always putting my best authentic self out there, whether I'm going to the fucking music or whatever. I don't know. What I'm saying is that is who I am, and you either take it or you don't, and that's my best self.
And that don't mean that the way that she's dressed, chilling at home, kicking it is the way she's going out on a date.
I'm not proving your point.
She's not proving nothing.
I'm not proving your point
what she said,
because my best authentic self might be sweatpants and my hair dirty and no makeup on. That might be my best authentic self.
She proving my point.
Grace.
Stop saying my name like that. Like I don't like that.
That's Team
I hear you.
Y'all done forgot whose team was on what. That's Team Leo.
Grace, listen.
See what I said?
I am Leo.
See what I said?
Yo, Grace, setup. Here's the setup. Grace, here's the
Grace,
setup.
you're a Leo?
Yes, I'm a Leo.
She is.
When's your birthday?
She wanted to know your birthday. I meant to look it up and I forgot.
I'm August 12th. Okay, that's why I'm
shit. Them August Leos.
Yeah, my mother's in August
That's
Leo.
why I love y'all so much.
I'm listening, but stop calling my name like it's condescending. Just say once and say what you want to say, because I hear you. I hear you above all the noise.
I just want to get used to saying the name. Now, Grace, listen.
Oh, God. Stupid.
Okay, married man. Go ahead. Keep saying my name.
So listen. So if I meet you, so if I met you, right? Let's just say I met you. Hypothetically, I met you, right? We have two options. I meet you and I want to take you out, but I take you out to the place that you want to go, but it's a place that I want to take you to, that you never been before, that you never did. Which option would you rather me use? The one to take you somewhere to impress you, or the one to take you where I go and to show you what I do?
Okay. I'm going to be clear right now. This is
Be very
me.
clear.
No. Listen, and don't interrupt me. I'm
not.
This is me talking, and I am not representing all the women and all this other shit y'all been blanket statements.
Okay.
If I'm interested enough when I meet you, there's something about you that interests me. I expect you to lead wherever you want to go.
Thank you, Grace.
And when I go and I don't like it, and I don't like what I see, and I feel like this ain't gonna work, then I back off and say, thank you, sir, been wonderful, and we never talk again. But you got your moment too, as you might say, impressed me. And if you failed, you failed. If you want to look at it that way. But I don't look at it that way. I just look at it like this is a match or it's not a match. I don't ever look at someone's a failure or they have to impress me. It's whether we are compatible. That's where it is. Like, this is not what I would do. This is not, and I'm not going to ever expect that man to up or downgrade to me. And I'm always going to come prepared to cover myself, no matter what.
Yes.
Yo, Grace. I just want to say, here's a gold star sticker Let me give
I
that
don't
to
need a
you right
gold star
now.
sticker. I give
So,
myself one every fucking
so
morning.
let
He's
me
so
hand that
happy
to
you
you
want
right
to
now.
we up.
Let me hand that to you. So now Grace, now let me ask you this, because you know
What?
what I mean, you with your homegirls, you know, you riding
No,
for
I'm
you
not.
with
No,
your
no, this has
homegirls,
nothing to do
you
with them. I'm
riding
here
with
to
your
support
sisters.
them. They're not here
You
to
hear that?
support
No,
me. So
no,
don't
you're
act like
no,
I'm here
no,
like.
but hey,
Thank you,
but you
Queen.
listen, but you're here to support your sisters.
Of course.
Do you support? So if I tell you, like we was talking about earlier, now I'm going through the things that we spoke about,
Go
that you
ahead.
said you heard, all
She
right?
been
So
here. She
now,
heard it all.
all right. So check this out. So is it okay? Should it be okay for a man to meet a woman and just offer her money for sex?
Okay, you like what the
Oh my
fuck? We're in America. Like that's how it is. Like the Bora Bora shit. Now we're
Is
into
that? Oh no, listen.
prostitution and
I'm
escort. No,
asking.
listen,
Listen,
it is
I'm asking you.
out
Is it
there.
okay? Is it okay?
That's your business. If you want to go fuck someone and pay it for it, then you do
Listen,
it. That's
I
not my
Language,
understand
business.
that.
language.
Listen,
We trying to get
Period.
we trying to get
I
monetized
understand
around
what
here.
you're
Language,
saying.
y'all.
Listen, I
Oh, I'm
understand.
sorry. I'm
Listen,
sorry. But
You all
that
right? You
like
all
what
right,
I,
beautiful?
okay, put it this way.
If
I
you
am not
run,
about that, but I ain't gonna judge nobody that makes their living like that. If you want to go to a
Because
woman and say, I'm
I am.
gonna
So
give
thank
you
you,
a
Grace.
certain amount of money to come to a McDonald's and then a red roof and whatever, that's your business. That ain't me. That's not me. But I ain't
And
gonna
we don't
judge
gotta
you.
waste our time at McDonald's. I'll
shout
take
out
my
to the people who having
100K.
those transactional whatevers.
Fuck
Yeah,
on
like
King
I don't
Talk.
like it ain't like for y'all. Like I'll be serious. For y'all to make it be like such a bad thing, that's people's lives. That's their
This look,
livelihood, and they may not have a choice. So I'm
I
not gonna judge that.
King Talk, I ain't
I
sending
mean,
you
they got
no
a
more
choice.
links.
They
Some of them
do,
can
and
hoes
it?
just
sometimes
So
that's
can
lazy.
a
they don't
man?
think they
Just
got it.
So
lazy.
But I'm not gonna
Grace,
judge
hold on.
it.
Let me say
so
something real
Grace.
quick.
Right.
Don't let him say shit.
I want us to stop.
Nothing. Don't let
I
him
want
say
us to
nothing.
stop
My bad.
shaming people for the things. That,
Wait, hold up. I can't. You're breaking up. Say it again. Is this King?
yeah,
Yeah,
this
he's
All
breaking up.
right, King. Speak. Y'all, I know King. Go ahead,
Somebody
speak.
got to mute up for him to speak.
all right. So I want us to stop shaming the people who are having transactional experiences. I think
Yes.
70% of the men will have no sex at all if they couldn't pay for it. All right.
Period.
That's true.
They don't have a personality. They don't have game. They are not where they need to be in life, and they're backed up and miserable. Right. So
Yeah.
let the service technicians that are doing the community a service be honored for the service that they're providing.
So, King, you and
Listen,
I are on the
listen.
same page. I'm going to let you know a little personal thing. I have a cousin in California who has a whole nonprofit about insurance needing like the equal pay for people who are in the sex industry. I'm
Right.
not saying I agree with it, but like, somebody has to protect them and that's what they do. So
Yeah.
I'm not putting myself there, but I'm not going to judge either. So when we blend dating and we start turning dating into coochie transaction and
Thank you.
coupons, that to me that you lose me there. You lose me there completely because
Oh
I
my
ain't even going to
God.
entertain you when you start talking about like coupons and shit. I don't even understand that. But anyway.
Yeah,
But
he
this,
gone.
but
He
see,
gone
see,
now.
but when you was, but you before you came on here, you came up here and you said you supported your homegirls.
I do.
Your homegirls support that belief system.
She support us for believing that.
Okay,
Even
hold
though
up,
she
hold up,
Oh
hold
doesn't
up.
my
see
Do we all
God.
Hold
have to
up,
that.
think
we
the
up,
same?
we up, we up. Hold on. Okay, first of all, my friendships and my sisterhood, whoever I choose to be in that small circle, don't mean we all are on the same boat, paddling the same direction. Okay?
Period.
So I am gonna my thing is this, whatever she chooses to do and whatever best fits her life, because my lifestyle might not be
Word.
my sister's lifestyle, but I'm gonna be there for her no matter what. And I'm gonna make sure she's safe while she's doing it. And that's all. I'm not gonna let anyone downplay it or say that like it's lower or whatever. If you have made it into my circle, fuck all y'all. She's good.
Period.
Whatever she chooses to do, I'm going to
Yo,
make sure she's safe doing it. That's all I'm saying.
Grace. Hold up, Grace. I want to try something with you, right?
Sure.
Soon as I say go, count 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do it with you, right? All right,
No, we
ready?
ain't doing no. What are
Come
we
on,
doing?
come on,
What are
come
we
on.
doing
Just
here?
He's
just
trying to
come on.
get you all in
Damn,
his
you don't trust me? You don't
No, no,
trust
no,
me?
no. Okay,
You
first of
don't
all,
trust me?
clear up,
You
we
don't
up
trust
for
me?
just 1
Come
second.
on. You
You
don't
be
trust me?
clear what you're looking for from me because I have grown up
Listen.
with therapists,
All right,
psychologists,
listen. All right,
and I
listen.
have a
All right,
son
listen.
that I've had like
Okay. Hey,
behavioral
listen.
therapists
Hey,
in
listen.
my
Hey,
house.
listen. Listen,
Round
I'm
the
not.
clock.
Listen,
So
I'm not. Listen, I'm just.
so
Just
be clear what
relax.
you want from
All
me.
right, listen. All right,
Intentions
listen.
right now.
All right, listen.
Intentions.
All right,
We up.
listen. Just. That's all
I
I
am
ask. Just
listening. I'm
wait.
telling
Just
you,
relax.
be
Wait. Just
intentional of
relax.
what you're saying to me.
Yo, just relax. Just relax. Time out.
I am
Time out.
very relaxed. So you
Okay.
don't even
Okay. All
know,
right. All right.
like,
All right. I'm gonna say go, and we
Sound like
both
some
gonna say
Cardi B
1, 2,
taking a guy
3.
on a date.
Ready, set, go. 1, 2, 3. You ain't say it with me? Okay.
no, I don't
What's
know
she
what the
supposed
fuck
to
you
say?
doing. Like, you gotta give me the rules. I can't. Like, how am I gonna say some
Nah,
shit
I
if you
just
don't?
told you.
cause people gotta look.
See what I
I
said?
just
See
told
what I
you.
We
said?
going to the final
I'm
thought,
sorry.
y'all.
I
All
All
just
right.
right. I
told
don't
you.
mean to be disrespectful,
Final
Evo.
thought. We done ran 4 hours. We
Yeah.
going to the final thought, y'all. This
Yeah.
is
No,
the
I don't
part
know.
of the
I'm not.
show
I'm
where
sorry, Evo.
no, it's all right. It's all right. It's just I'm starting to notice that people getting tired. They say,
No, I'm tired. I'm not jumping into
and
a
we
pool
already
without
covered
knowing what's
the
in there.
yeah. And I thank you, Grace, for coming up because you gave your opinion and everything. If you want to do the final thoughts with us, you can.
Yes,
This is a
Grace,
summary
do
of the
that.
show.
I'm good.
You want to do it? Okay.
You
Grace,
could just
Grace,
insult
Grace.
we up
You
for your
gotta do.
final
You
thought.
gotta do. Grace, you gotta do a final thought.
We have the people
I
in the
don't gotta do shit.
you-
But
We
no
up.
curse
I'm
words.
good.
No curse words.
You gotta do a final thought. That's what
I
we
do
do.
not have to do a
We
fucking
up.
damn
Stop talking
thing.
to
We
her.
need a. She's
Grace,
the host.
baby.
Whatever
Yeah,
she
ain't you
says.
ready?
Stop talking to him. We doing final thought. We almost done.
Grace,
Good
Grace,
job.
Grace. Listen,
Language,
Grace,
everybody.
We up.
Trying to
Stop
get
talking to
monetized.
her.
Grace. I'm in your
Language
head
around
now. Grace, I'm inside your head now.
No, you're not.
Evo, you
No,
need
you're
to.
not.
You need to.
Only thing you gonna
You need
hear
to
all
change
night
this
is my
because no
voice.
one's in my fucking head,
I'm in
and
your
you
head
know
now,
if you
Grace.
are
No
Leo,
cussing.
I'm gonna go left real quick.
Listen.
All
Ladies,
I'm
I'm
right.
right.
in my
don't
head,
get
motherfucker. We
I'm
good.
right in
We
your head.
good. We
I'm
good.
in your
I
head.
said
good.
my piece.
Good.
chill. Let's
All right,
let's
so
final thought.
It's still because she just said motherfucker one too many times already.
Hey, Grace, I still love
And I
you,
That's
never
girl.
that's
heard
that's
Grace cuss.
Leo
that's
so
a
woman.
wait a
warning. That's a
minute.
warning sign right there.
I thought she was
Shut
gonna
the
do
hell up.
final thought.
Leo woman. I can't even be here.
Grace.
Happen next. So let's
I'm
Yeah,
done with it.
exactly, right?
Yeah,
The
I
real
like
woman said
her.
motherfucker one too many times, you better back
That's
the
what
fuck
we're
off.
doing. We almost
I
got
like
through the
Grace.
entire show without cursing.
I like
almost.
Grace. I do. She
Almost.
gotta
Josh,
come back.
It's
I like
Yeah, I
Grace.
like Grace
You
Josh,
too,
made it.
man.
People, we doing
energy
better.
killing me.
Grace is gangster. I like that.
I didn't even know.
Yeah. All right, y'all. This is great show. You get what I'm saying? We got to the problem. You know what I'm saying? We went left, we brought it back, and still got to a solution. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what we do. You know what I'm saying? On the Loud Ladies podcast. You know what I'm saying? Evolutionary Media podcast. Just the Evolutionary Media YouTube channel. This is what we do. You know what I'm saying? We're going to laugh and fight and argue and get back together. That's what we do. Because we a family here. You know what I'm saying? And all our family in the comments. You guys say, y'all know what this part is. This is where we do the final thoughts on the Live Ladies podcast, right? But before we do that, just in case, I know some of y'all getting tired. I see y'all saying good night. Some of y'all gotta go to work in the morning. I respect it. If you haven't, here's the video. Like the hit, here you go. All right. So if you haven't already, please subscribe to the channel. Please hold us down, help us out. You got what I'm saying? Subscribe to the channel. Make sure you like the video. Any video that you watch on this YouTube channel, please like the video. Help us out, please. Also, hit the notification bell. Earlier, a lot of people couldn't see that the live was on. You get what I'm saying? You gotta hit that notification bell. If you need any help, shout out, you know what I'm saying? Reach out to me, whatever you gotta do, and I'll help you through it. I'll show you how to do it. You know what I'm saying? Anything y'all need, I got y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's Big Brooklyn, Big Evo. You know? All right, so this is the part, like I said, we do the final thoughts on the Live Ladies podcast. This is where we either sum up the show, we say, give our thoughts on something if we have to address, whoever we have to, and we started by saying, dear ladies. You get what I'm saying? And you want to talk to the brothers, you say, dear fellas or whatever you want to do. But specifically on this show, we're going to start it, dear ladies, because we are talking to our ladies. You know what I'm saying? We're helping our ladies. But we love our kings too. So y'all know how to do it. You get what I'm saying? And I hope y'all ready. I'm going to do it in the order that y'all actually are on the screen. All right? Here we go, y'all. Final thoughts, dear ladies. All right, there you go. And we, like I said, we're going to start in the order that's on the screen. So we're going to start with the king. We up. You ready, King?
Of course.
All right. Here we go.
All right. Dear ladies, this is coming from a man, and I'm going to be as clear as possible. The idea of a man wanting to impress you, or you wanting a man to impress you, is probably one of the biggest mistakes you could ever make. A man trying to impress you who doesn't have no self-awareness of himself will come out of character to appease you, will come out of character to show you that he's something that he's not, in which, unfortunately, with due time, after you done already fell in love with him and fell in love with the person that was trying to impress you, breaks your heart because he is not that person. And I want you to understand that men know impressing you can get them by. Men are afraid to be themselves because being themselves may not get them what they want, but impressing you can get them what they want. A man doesn't have to like you, he just has to act like he like you. A man doesn't have to care about you, he just has to act like he care about you. And that's the problem. The idea of a man impressing a woman or a woman impressing a man, we have to stop that. You have to be yourself. Get to know each other without trying to impress each other. So stop. How many men impressed you in your past that didn't make it today? How many boyfriends you had that impressed you in the beginning, but they didn't make it today? So get out of that notion of trying to impress you or get impressed or whatever. Just be yourself. If a man wants to take you out, he take you to the places and do the things that he do, because that's what he do, and he wants to show you how he live and the things that he do. Not take you where you want to go because it makes you feel good and it might give him some ass. Excuse my language, but you know what I mean, some cheeks. You know what I'm saying? So just chill. Everybody chill on that, trying to impress each other and get to know each other. All right? And Grace, we still love you. You came up here on that BS, but we got you next time. Peace.
All right, thank you, King. I think we found someone that we might.
All right, Ben, let me go next because he called my girl out, so I gotta go next.
All right, you got it, pretty.
Peace. Hey, y'all. So me and Grace feel like it's okay to speak from experience, but don't expect everybody to agree with your experience. That's what you went through. Everybody's experience is not yours. Yes, I love Grace and we all love Grace, but don't ever try to put my girl on the spot like that, because what were you even doing right then? Anyways, for my actual final thought, first of all, ladies, if you want to sell some butt, some cheeks, do that. Don't let nobody waste your time taking you out on some corny dates that you don't want to be on, when all this really is hello, where the cash at? Don't be surprised. Like, what? Listen, do what you need to do to make your life better. Don't let nobody shame you. Don't let nobody tell you that, oh, that's all you can do. It's plenty of jobs out here. Yeah, sure it is. And if you want to make $9.99 an hour, then you go do that. If I want to sell cheeks and make $1,000 or $1,000 or $1,000 is $1,000. If I want to make $1,000 or $10,000 or whatever, then let me do that. I don't need to be judged for what you feel like my value should be. My value is what I say my value is, period. And that's my final thought.
This is a message from 1-800
Thank you,
Cheeks.
Queen. Yeah.
I have never sold ass, but if anybody's selling penis for 10 grand, holler at me. I'm with this. I'm with it. Holler.
Hey, Pink.
Grace,
Okay, hold on. So I'm
Grace
gonna
is
go ahead and
called
respond
out, so
next.
you can come
Wait a
up.
minute. Wait a
Come up,
minute.
Grace.
Hold
If
on
you want to come up, Grace, because you was called out.
Yes, let Grace come back up. Yes, let her give a final
She didn't know
thought.
about the final thoughts. I was saying final thoughts. She didn't know about it. So come on up, Grace.
Hey, let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and get my final thoughts because I got some trouble to get into.
All right, here we go, King.
King Talk, where the link at?
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Hey, all right. Well, that's a good place for me to start my comment. Let me first address Pink. First of all, shout out to Grace, right? Your Leo energy, the way that you came in here and represented yourself. Shout out to you, right? Shout out to We Up for being the kind of real quick. Shout out to We Up to being the kind of guy that can take jokes and admit that he's wrong and just keep it real, right? Miss
To
Pink.
say first, I'm gonna address Pink, then go and address a bunch of other
Hey,
people.
woman, watch your mouth.
Okay.
What I want to say to you is this: that energy that you got in your belly, go on ahead and catch a flight over here. Let me and my wife deal with that. All right. Now, to the rest of the panel, everybody, just be your organic self. There's nothing wrong with letting your authentic representative show. If you can impress somebody with who you authentically are, then that's a beautiful thing. Run with it. We do it all the time in business. We do it all the time making new friends, right? You don't go to the football team talking about baseball, right? You pick the things that people are interested in and you highlight those things that you have in common, right? So bring that energy in an authentic, organic fashion to whoever you feel is worth your time. And if it aligns, run with it. If it doesn't align, consider that the red flag that you needed. Don't sit here and think that you can change shit. Men think they can change women. Women think they can change men. And realistically, that doesn't happen at a high enough percentage where it tends to be worth it. But if you want to risk it, that's free will. All right? No, Pink, bring them feet.
Thank you, King.
Crazy.
All right, we doing good.
Nice, come back up.
All right, so next up, I forgot this live lady show. We are on the live ladies go last. I forgot all that. All right, so next up we got Just D. I should have waited on Pretty. That's my fault. I should have waited. I see what y'all doing though. Yeah, all right. My bad, Pretty, but you represented.
I'm gonna see y'all in this back room though. I'm letting you know
Here we
now.
go, Just D.
Yo, I'm impressed that we got to a solution this one. But I did call it on We Up. I was like, he gonna do something stupid, and I waited for it. And here it came. So
man, I'm reliable. Go ahead.
yeah, exactly, consistent. I don't have this one. I'm just impressed on the episode, so I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, King.
Nah. He got to do that over, man. You got more wisdom than that. You got to do that.
Guess who here? You ready,
You got to do that over, brother.
He hit you with the do over.
I gotta go, Mama.
Let Delilah go.
Okay, all right. Here you go, Cussette.
Big trouble.
Dear ladies, I don't know what y'all witnessed tonight. All I witnessed was a bunch of people agreeing with each other and then arguing about it and somehow disagreeing with each other. I am extremely confused. I don't know what solution we came to other than all of us is clearly insane. And what does that make all of you for enjoying this mess?
Crazy.
Y'all got bigger problems than us. And I really appreciate seeing that. I appreciate that the audience, that y'all come here, share your time, love on us, and that y'all are more mentally disturbed than the people that surround us today on this panel. Love y'all for that. I can't wait till y'all come back next week where we can argue about the same point we all agree on. I don't know what's happening in the stars where that's a thing and it's going to continue. We're going to watch Grace come up here, and I can't wait to watch this.
I can't
where
wait.
she agreed completely with We Up, but somehow there is beef. This is magical.
They did. They agreed. They did.
This is beautiful. And I love y'all crazy fools. Thank you for your time. And we going outside because these brothers is.
Yeah.
We can go on. Ruby can have them all. Ruby.
Shout out to the big backs, man. Let's not forget that.
Shout out to the
big
backs.
Let's keep arguing the same point we all agree on. I love you.
Thank you,
That
Not all y'all.
Oh man. All right. So who next? All right. So Grace, you wanted to go?
Y'all just skipped me though. But
Oh,
I
go
got
ahead,
you.
'cause
I
really don't want to go.
Oh, you gotta go too, Ruby?
Okay.
No, you go, Ruby, because I don't
I
want
was
to
trying
go.
to get the live ladies last.
Grace, you gotta go.
I will go.
Okay.
All
But
right, here we go,
I
Grace.
love that Corset that said that for some reason we agreed, because I would never put me and We Up in the same category of agreeing, but I will
Oh
say
my
on my
God.
last note, maybe it's all about delivery.
Let her talk.
I'm just I'm like, I don't have to be here. Like, I'm just saying it's all about delivery. Maybe that's it. But I look at it as my main thing is that we should not generalize and we should always not put everyone in a pocket. That's all. Like, we're not all the same and we all have different circumstances. And to just put us all in different little pockets is really holding us down in general as women and as men. That's it. And I will always be here to support my girls. So watch out. I do not cam up. I never cam up. IG nothing. But Pretty was getting kind of like out there. So I had to come up.
Thank you,
I'm above her
Queen.
feet.
And
We
we
can work that out.
appreciate you, Queen. You
I
in
love
the
you guys.
family now, Grace. You in the
Grace,
family
stay
now.
up.
But,
Grace,
yo.
stay up.
Hold
Even
up.
after the
But
credits, stay up.
hold on, Grace. But Grace, why we can't agree though?
Y'all
You know
gonna
what
talk
I'm
on the
saying?
back end.
Yeah,
Grace,
yeah,
I'm
you
just
need
saying.
to,
we
yeah,
go.
let's have
Here
a
we go.
conversation.
Here
you
we
want
go.
final
I
thoughts.
was trying to
Listen,
get
Final
up. I was
thoughts.
listen.
trying to get
I'm
up.
going to say this.
He's with the
Listen,
shit.
I am
I was
open.
trying to get up.
Hold up. If you want to hear, I am open to listening and talking, but not on her show
No,
and
yes,
not on
stay
her
up.
time.
Grace,
If
stay
y'all
up
want
after.
it, y'all can do it on the Patreon, but they gotta subscribe.
I don't
It's
know
all
what
right.
that
It's all right.
is, but
I'm just
I'll
Pretty
playing
will
with
tell
you. I'm
tell
you,
just
me.
playing.
Pretty will
Grace.
talk to me about
All
it.
right.
No,
So
no,
we're gonna
no.
work it
Stay
out.
up
We're gonna work
here.
it
Do
out.
not hang up. Don't hang
I
up
won't
until I
hang
tell you
up,
to.
We're gonna
girl.
stay.
I
Stay
got
here.
you. I got
When
you.
the credits roll, stay. Yeah. We have a whole nother thing in the back.
Yes.
All right, y'all. Next up, we got the Queen, Ruby Doll. Ruby, you still here? All right.
Hell
With her
yeah, I'm
fine
still here.
ass.
This is amazing.
Right? She beautiful.
He ain't gotta go.
Thank you very much, everybody. For real, for real. I think self-love is what I'm gonna promote. I promote it on motherhood, sex, marijuana. I promote it for real in my real life, and I'm gonna say it right here. What does impress me is me impressing myself, and so I think when my children are impressed too, that just that floats my boat for real. I am learning to love myself even deeper. And I think that I'm ready to share that with y'all. So if y'all are interested in a masturbate-a-thon, holla at your girl. Peace.
What? A what?
What the?
Y'all
What's
heard
your
what she
email
said.
address?
She just gave us the 2 fingers. Was that 2 fingers she just gave us?
Do it
What's,
again, baby.
I said what I said.
Period.
what's the
Oh,
email
I
address?
was drinking some iced tea. Shows made me choke.
See, I don't fight. I come on here and I
She
spread
dangerous.
love. I get high and I make love. Hopefully, one day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
All right, thank you, Ruby.
I need that email address real quick.
I ain't
Hold
gonna
on.
lie. Ruby is dangerous. I ain't gonna lie. She dangerous.
All right. Next up, we got Thalia, the Queen Thalia. Here we go, Queen.
Oh, hold on just a second. I apologize. My daughter's coming right here.
Okay.
She's coming with her loud tablet. I apologize. Okay, here I go. Dear ladies, I agree with everybody on the panel. You just need to be yourself. Even if your voice is in the minority and nobody understands you. It's okay because you're living your own life. If your goal is to date, then find something that makes you comfortable. You don't have to live to everybody else's standards or society's views on what you should have at certain times of your life. Just enjoy it. Find yourself. find whatever makes you happy, and then everything else is just an extension of that. And with that, thank you for waking up today.
All right, thank you, Queen. All right.
That was
So
good.
we doing good, right? And I'm gonna round it up. At the end, here we go. Hey y'all, let me ask y'all something, because I be doing these backgrounds, right? You got what I'm saying? And like I do the graphics and stuff for the show and all that. Isn't the waves just calming? I just been watching the whole show.
They're lovely.
It took a lot to do that. But I think it was worth it. You know what I'm saying? All right. So all I want to say is this was a great show. So if you ever came, up here, you have a preconceived notion about how we do things up here, or that we man bash, or, you know what I'm saying, or we don't represent for the women, you know what I'm saying? I haven't heard that. But, we just showed y'all now. We a family. We do like every other family do. We fuss and fight. We laugh. You know what I'm saying? Like we've been doing the whole show. We make up. And guess what? We hit solutions. And you cannot say this is the first show that y'all saw us hit solutions. You got what I'm saying? But we've been doing it in a way now that it's so blatant that we've gotten to, exactly what we were talking about. And we actually gave y'all what the solution was, you know what I'm saying? Or the answers to the questions that are being asked. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Wheel. You know what I'm saying? But and I forgot myself. I'm the only one I think that said dear ladies. But check this out. Dear ladies, I'm going to need y'all to let that struggle up, whatever that is, let that go. That is for grandma and grandpa. They probably dead. You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace. You got what I'm saying? We are not our ancestors when it comes to certain things. You know what I'm saying? We are part of the new generation, even though they're not going to say that. Now, the other generations after us, they're a little wild. You got what I'm saying? But we got a little bit of that spirit, too. They had to get it from somewhere. You got what I'm saying? That struggle, love, forget it. You got what I'm saying? Let me tell you something. Even falling in love, you better be smart with everything you do now and protect your heart as much as you can until you find somebody that can actually love you for you, not try to change you. You get what I'm saying? And will protect your heart, you know what I'm saying? The same way they will protect their own. You got what I'm saying? Don't be no fool out here. Don't be stupid. If you got to stand on business and you got to let people know this is my worth and my boundaries, you got what I'm saying? Either you get with it or you get gone. And please do not be afraid to be alone. You get what I'm saying? Because guess what? You came in this world by yourself and you're going to die by yourself. You can't take nothing with you. You get what I'm saying? When you meet Jesus, that's it. You know what I'm saying? So don't be scared of that. Live your life. Enjoy yourself. You get what I'm saying? And that whole thing about black women outpricing the market, let me tell you something. Black women are gods, okay? I'm just going to say it, all right? We are modern gods. You get what I'm saying? And when I say that, I mean we can do whatever we want. You get what I'm saying? If somebody don't see your worth over here, guess what? Somebody over there, you know what I'm saying, will know how to treat you. Stop rushing, stop running, you get what I'm saying? Because everybody ain't going to find their prince at 30, 35. Some of us going to find it at 50, 55. You get what I'm saying? It's all in God's timing. But don't kill yourself because you haven't found him yet. Maybe it ain't your time. Maybe it's time for you to, you got what I'm saying, find yourself. Maybe you need therapy. Yeah. I do it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you never know. But enjoy the little life you got. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't have it for long. You get what I'm saying? And make sure while you're enjoying that life, you watch the Live Ladies podcast every Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You know what I'm saying? We good for your soul and your spirit. You know what I'm saying? We keep you strong and your mind right. You know what I'm saying? That's us. You know what it is. All right. Thank you, y'all.
Thank
All
you,
right.
everyone.
Yes. Thank y'all so much. This was such a great show. I see the people giving, you know what I'm saying, the love. Thank you, Sherman. Shout out again to Sherman. He a rider. He one of my day ones, one of the first. You know what I'm saying? Sherman been riding me for a long time. I appreciate you, King. What you did tonight means so much to me. It means that you know what I'm saying, we getting where we need to be. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, King. I just want to salute you again. That meant a lot. You know what I'm saying? And look, if you don't know, let's say it's your first time. And I appreciate everybody that subscribed. You know what I'm saying? We on the road. We almost there, y'all. Trust me, we almost there, right? We are here Mondays, every Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, every Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sometimes we do little sporadic shows here and there that are this good too. They all good. We all come up with the 5 topics and we really go at it. We really give y'all that truth, right? Now, let me tell you something. I'm going to give y'all a sneak peek. If y'all want to see any show and y'all want to learn the cast a little bit more, I set it up on Monday where they're going to take these tests and we're going to learn so much about them. But the good part about it is you all know who I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Just watch how I do it. I've done this show before. It's very good. It's always a good show. It's going to be live. You know what I'm saying? That's Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I can't wait for them to take these tests and really get out here, you know what I'm saying, and open up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And they might be bringing some of their partners. I'm just saying, or there'll be someone in the room. We may be able to talk to them.
Fan favorites.
Yes, you know what I'm saying? You never know who coming, who this and that. But I will be giving a test this week to make sure that we good by Monday. You know what I'm saying? We got that. That's going to be a real good show. You know what I'm saying? I think y'all really going to like that, And we want to thank y'all so much for riding out with us. You know what I'm saying? Again, tell your friends, your family members, everything. Subscribe to Evolution Era Media YouTube channel. We going up. You get what I'm saying?
Hey.
And you don't want to miss none of our live shows, our live panel, our live chat. You know what I'm saying? We get to it. We lit, y'all. Thank you for riding out with us. I guess y'all can say good night, y'all.
Shout out.
Good night, everybody. Much love.
We love y'all.
Good night. Good night. But hold on, though. Yeah,
Ain't no
y'all
hold
already
on.
know.
Roll the credit.
Good night, y'all.
We in this.
One thing, don't need the jewels and the pearls and all the things in between. I need a lot of your time, and I be needing attention. Need that next level love, boy. You know I'm feeling ascension. I'm feeling ascension. I see what we're missing. Put some clothes on, baby. Can we go to a dinner? Let's go to a movie for just us two. Let's make new memories between me and you. Pills, check. Beat, check. Run up the check, baby. Tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. Know you needed my time, and I'm needing you too. Fly me out to dinner, reservation for 2. I can't even deny, I ain't even gon' lie, that you really got my heart. Tonight it's a whole vibe. Tonight it's about us, riding around Billy Truck. Know they faces is stuck, unconditional love. Tonight we gon' make some memories, ain't thinking about our enemies. Pop out and we make a scene and drop about 300 beans. Hills, check. Beat, check. Run up the check, baby, tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no.